I'm a very different person.
I was into Overwatch a little bit too much for like a few
One of
weeks.
the things that really prompted me to do this.
And I was getting gamer hands.
React event.
Oh no, sir.
Then that Mimic's gonna get everybody.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think
I'm in the room with
you. You're laughing at laugh at me.
they're not grandfather.
Test you. That's probably because it smells like fucking thingy. I just bro, I don't know my strength. Oh, that smells nice.
What do we have to fight?
Worst comes to worst, I could just redo that fight because it was pretty easy.
Fuck you.
Where's the spare parts? Apparently I'm getting money for spare parts now too. It makes sense if you don't think about it. See? You salvage the droid, you get money.
Hold on 1 second, I'm just gonna put these papers over here, then we're gonna open it up to a little bit of Q&A, okay? I gotta put my newsroom reports back over on my desk. It looks like someone tipped me $1, but it got frozen. Yeah, someone tipped me $1, but it got frozen for 4 to 7 days. Let's see who it was. It was an anonymous dollar tipper. An anonymous dollar tipper tipped me, and it says it's getting frozen for 4 to 7 days for some reason. So whoever just tipped me $1, something's up with your payment method, that PayPal isn't trusting it, and it's frozen for a week, just so you know. Okay.
Got him. Forward! Wipe out! Go, go! That was all me! 4 kills!
Oh my god!
Help! Flip it! That was all me! Golden fist! Help!
Do they seriously run these things in committee? They have to meet as like a giant committee to... Run! You idiot! Well, I may have blocked you, so... My bad. Could I have saved him?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, chat, sometimes you just gotta recharge the batteries. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy. You just gotta lie down. You just gotta sleep for an extraordinarily long amount of time. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to a rare Saturday swollen __ dingus slammer. I'm your host, unfortunately, swollen __ dingus. Look, I'll be frank. I was supposed to stream yesterday, you guys, but as I said, sometimes you just need to lie down and recharge the battery. Sometimes the work week is so hectic that when you finally get the chains off, you get the handcuffs off, and you just gotta you just want to unwind. You just lie down. You're back to the comfy mattress, the comfy jumbo king-size mattress that you barely get to lie in anymore these days, and you're like, I want to rest these weary old bones for but a spell before I must boot up for the Splatfest Splattravaganza. I wanted to play the Summer Nights Splatfest, and instead of Summer Nights, I got a very hearty good night. And so I had me time, and then I woke up, and it was like 4 in the morning. I closed my eyes, I don't know, it couldn't have been like 7 or something. I was like, okay, well, I said I was gonna start in like an hour after that, so let me just get a nice little nap going. I wake up, it's 4 in the morning. Ah! So I just stayed up for like an additional hour, because that was a gigantic sleep there. But I felt well rested, in the sense that I haven't felt in a long while. You know, once you have a real damn good sleep, you wake up and you're just like, and you don't have the immediate desire to get back to sleep. So stayed up for like an hour or two, kind of catching up on everything. And as Guy with 2 names has noted, yes, I did immediately went back to sleep like a king. So I woke up a couple of hours later, and now here we are after I've got the adulting out of the way. I have decided to compensate for the lack of a Friday stream by streaming earlier in the daytime today, and presumably going for roughly the equivalent amount of time that I would have streamed on Friday and Saturday combined if I had streamed on Friday. Yes! So, here's hoping we can accomplish that. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who have made it to the daytime rare Saturday Slammer stream, like Alpha Elite TV, who has beaten Super Mario Bros. Wonder, even the final level that DSP could not beat and rage quit on. Very proud of you, sir. Joe Blah, Guy with 2 names. Joe Blah is out walking his pupper, so we'll see you when we see you. Egg Gang 1738, UNFW1, the Un11. And everybody else. But yes, it was a very, very fat nap, as Chalupa Prince would say. Let's figure out what I'm missing. We should still be in the first half of the event. The second half will commence at 7 Central, which is also the time that Metokur will begin his Boogie stream. Yes! The Boogie 2988 Continued Destruction Extravaganza. Of course, we will be restreaming, and until then, we will also be watching random videos as well. Big ups Ivan Cypher and Jay Frosty. Alright, tell me who's winning. Do I even get results right now? All the salmon is swarming our turf have returned to the sea. Then, the big run is over? Oh, this is probably a dated announcement. Not that I had any doubt. Another win for us in the books. Well done, team. Yeah, we rule. Oh, there's also a message from Grisco. Shiver, would you mind? It just says, thank you for fulfilling your mandatory duties. Please look forward to a small corporate token of thanks based on your score. Wow, they're so generous. Alright, let's take a look at these high scores so we can see who gets what. Don't sweat the results too much. Everyone who helped gets something at least. No matter your contributions, we owe everyone who pitched in. Thank you all. When we all come together, it's amazing what we can achieve. Folks from Inkopolis and Splatsville, we're looking after each other. Now that's fresh. Yeah. We all love teamwork. Teamwork is very positive. I wonder where I ended up ranking in. Guess I'll figure out. A sizzling summer Splatfest is here. Join the fun by choosing team at the pledge box in the street. Who's ready to toss some fist figs? Hit up the battle pod and lobby to check the rules and how to use them. The Splatfest main event is underway, so let's see what the Splatfest sneak peek results. Which team won? I gotta know. Yeah, I don't even know what the sneak peek results are. I'm quite behind on this. Let's figure it out. Big money, big money, big money. Pray your hands, boss man style. Pray your hands. Stop. Yes! Oh shit, we got bonus points. Team? Palace Posse? Yes, we are the Palace Posse, and we are on patrol, bros, and we're already winning big. By a very close race. Great work on the Splatfest sneak peek, everyone, but the real deal starts now! Now, they have still sabotaged the results, so when they calculated points, it could go against... Look, the odds could still be stacked against our favor, despite the sneak peek points. They've changed how they tabulate the results in order to help out Fry, because in the history of this game, Fry's team has only ever won twice. Hey, I got a silver decoration. Fry's team has only ever won twice in the history of this game. It's either Shiver or Big Man. I still think they're seeding from Shiver's big 5-win streak from a couple months back. And the Fry Bros have not really recovered since then. But nowadays, it's usually Shiver and Big Man trading wins, with Fry always in third place. Sometimes second, but more often than not, third place. Let's check out what the idiots are sending in for messages. Today's the Splatfest Team Beach. Oh, we got some art. Is that like are they having a party? Give that person a fresh. And we're chilling out. It's the summer, bros. The summer night Splatfest. The only park I need is Lincoln Park. What, Lincoln Park? Is that some kind of Zelda spin-off? Ba-bum-ba. We got Team Palace, I agree. Team Beach. Some art. Average. Oh shit, how did they do this? That's pretty good. I like that one. Average Palace Enjoyer. Ah, yes, that's me. That's me on the right. It's me on the right, and that's Carl on the left. Free food, no lines is tough to beat. Free food, no lines? I don't know about that. Not unless your theme park sucks ass. Press Y to explode me? No, thank you. Press Y to press X? What does X do on this screen? X doesn't even work when I do it like that. Unless they mean when I'm out of the menu, but that just brings up the menu. Must be an inside joke that I don't quite understand. Because I am a boomer. Twitter be gone. I disagree. I love Twitter. But Twitter is cancerous. If you want to be cancer-free like Boogie, you should delete your Twitter account. Go truly be cancer-free. That's step 1. Deleting your Twitter account. Enjoy the fest in the City of Color. Please press Y for rewards. I don't know what the press Y meme is. I've been out of it for too long. Okay, We gotta choose a team. Ah, yes! Alright, now we check the shops. Just in case there's anything I don't already have. Big ups, Corona. Hello, Corona. This is a secret Saturday stream. We're felting everyone's watch streaks. Don't tell anyone. It's secret. There's still so many clothes that I haven't purchased. Is this what it feels like to be a shoe enthusiast in real life? Oh, I got everything from... Oh, wait, no. I don't have this, I don't have this cup of soy ramen. Oh, I can't get the football helmet. Alright, hopefully I make some money before, the rotation changes. That should be at 7. Alright, let's give it a try. Just like we're giving Guy with 2 Names a try with their 50 Bashir. It's crazy how people cry and beg for you to stream and they are nowhere to be found. Carl is a fraud! 2024 to be fair. Guy with 2 Names, we have not done a dingus in a daytime stream in a dog's age. Of course, we can blame my hours on that. But in reality, you know, I don't work on Saturdays, so potentially we could have done more dingus in the daytimes on Saturdays. But Saturday is my one fucking day off, right? Like, can't I have like a fucking 24-hour period of peace? And Sunday, y'all know what Sunday is. Solo 5 slots day. No, I haven't gone in a while. I gotta control myself. Alright, so for the catalog, I have until August 31st, so expect a few more Splatoon streams until then. We are level 10. So I have 90 levels to go, and I still gotta make up for the levels I missed 2 seasons ago, the 4 levels I missed. So there are some items that I got a gotcha for. Gotcha! But there's no guarantee that I'll get them. It's all luck-based. But we got some cool stuff. Most of it is locker stuff. I see some clothing items, like, look at that Squidbot. Some emotes. I think the emotes are what's most precious to me. Ah, yes, the precious emotes. That is a rerun. And the final page is like a group photo thanking you for existing in the game. Because I think this is the final... Yeah, thank you for playing. I think this is the final season. They promised 2 years minimum of support. Now, when they did that with Splatoon 1 and 2, they promised a minimum amount of support, and then when that came and gone, they still did a couple of updates, like extra stuff. Like, they hadn't promised that they would do extra stuff, but I guess it worked out for them to add some more extra shit anyway, that they didn't guarantee. Could be the same case with Splatoon 3, where they roll out what they promised, and they're like, oh, well, we got some time remaining, you know, leftover time, so we're gonna toss in this stuff too. So they would toss in like extra weapons and shit that they didn't initially promise, but it worked out in such a way they were able to deliver that stuff. So maybe 3 will get the same treatment. And thank you for the We Love Shiver. Yeah, so Tricolor opens at 7. So we'll do some Tricolor today as well. I don't often do Tricolor on stream, because it's usually for the second half of Splatfest events, where whenever I do Splatfest, it's usually the first half. Do I think I did Tricolor last time? We got Hacklefish, Market, and Ship Shape Cargo Company. And you know, I'm on my own right now, so we got Mahi Mahi and Inkblot for Pro. Let's try some Pro Splatfest, so I can really start seething. Oh shit, actually wait, because I got the Splatfest tee. Rip tee. Press F for him. My streaming till Jim is live, Dingus. I will stream till Jim is live and then restream Jim as well on top of that. The goal is to stream for the equivalent amount of time that I would have streamed yesterday, on top of what today's already promised stream was gonna be. So it's like I didn't miss a stream at all. Hey, Splatfest tee. Put some bullshit on it. Like ink resistance, gross. He's got a little party hat on. think all the hosts have new outfits too when you see them on stage? This is a new event. Most of the events that they had carried over, I mean, well, Splatfests aren't new, but like the theme of the Splatfest itself is new. Like when they do the Christmas event or the Halloween event, that's usually like a holdover from Splatoon 2. But Summer Nights is a new theme. Yeah, look, they got new outfits. Okay, now we need to reroll. Alright, so I need some shit with Ink Saber sub. I just got more ink resistance! Now wait a minute. Okay, we got 1 Ink Saber sub. I kinda want 2. Oh, I don't have much to work with though. 6? God, that's 6 chunks? 6! They want 6 chunks from me. See, I'm gonna be using Auto Bomb and chumps, as I so often tend to do. I think we'll do Ink Recovery Up. A rare Ink Recovery Up moment. And we'll do Ink Main Up. Get some, what does the guy say, variety in there? He's catching a little bit of the pre-stream. Can you believe he's still carrot dangling Paper Mario? Dude, that's wild. It's fucking July. He's carrot dangling Paper Mario. Doesn't he know everybody's fucking moved on from that game, including even me, the slowest guy in existence to finish games? He should play it. He ain't gonna be playing nothing till August with his Wukong shit. I made sure to gaslight him with that information. He also wants to play Luigi's Mansion 2 and Monkey Ball, which are games that I had said last stream that he had completely forgotten about in Memory Hold. Apparently not. He still is aware of their existence and is open to playing them. He just needs your feedback. Hey, I like the little bubbly transition there. Actually, there are bubbles all over the battlefield. Yeah, it's a neat little effect. We'll do 1 match and then we'll do some video catch-up. I got a lot of videos to catch up on. This Watch Later playlist is explosively expanding with videos to watch. No! You didn't see that. And he also wants to still play System Shock Remake, which is quite surprising to me. I thought that got felted once he decided to play Ribbon. Monkey Ball is too difficult? I didn't say that. Actually, I didn't bring up Monkey Ball, Perez. That was someone else.
This is how it's done.
Just like, Ann Lee is someone else who rated my stream. Yes, big ups, Ann Lee, a massive 34 viewer raid. Ann hates us and left us raid. Big ups, Sensacroy and Karma. And Aqua again. I'm losing. No! That's what I get for looking. Big ups, Coggers, Cool Life, and everybody else coming in. We have a major Splatfest situation. You saying Ann scam? I'm playing a Squid scam right now. Guess what, guys? I fucking overslept, and guess what? I blame everyone else but me. I'm telling you guys, I need to recharge my batteries. I am now cognizant. I am awake. Sometimes you just need to recharge your batteries. I lie down in the bed, right? I'm like, okay, I'll get like an hour power nap in and then get ready for Splatfest. I shit you not. I wake up and it's 4 in the morning. Everyone's seething. Carl is in my DMs, blowing me up, demanding to know why I'm missing the Splatfest. And I'm just like, bro, I just overslept. Lol. I feel very embarrassed. I'm very felted. So here I am on a Saturday stream. Now, I was going to stream on Saturday regardless today to restream the Metokur Man. It's going to be live at 7, so I was going to restream that no matter what while doing some Tricolor. But because of what happened, I have decided to boot up even earlier and stream for an equivalent amount of time. A time equivalent to what it would have been if I had streamed Friday, if that makes sense. It all worked out in my head. Hey, I think we're winning. Big ups SCP. Big Red Soda, what does that taste like? I think it's a regional thing. It just tastes like, what's the closest thing, because Big Red is kind of its own thing. I don't know what I would like equate that to. Maybe Fanta Strawberry, but not really. It's not really like it's the same color as Fanta Strawberry, but it doesn't really taste like Fanta Strawberry. Yeah, Metokur is on tonight with Boogie's Destruction and Evisceration and Devastation Part 2, the Extended Destruction Boogaloo. I think he's gonna respond and maybe explain why he went on Lolcow Live for the 2 people who haven't already seen Boogie get felted on Lolcow Live. Look, there's bound to be at least one person among his 10,000, 12,000 live audience that hasn't seen Boogie get destroyed on Lolcow Live yet. But yes, thank you for the raid. Specifically time-wise, I'm planning to go at least until 11, so a little bit before anime night would usually start. Because again, I owe it for missing Friday, and that's typically around the amount of time that Metokur streams anyway. So it should all work out. Big ups down to the gaming. You haven't watched the Lolcow Live? Look, if you've seen at least even one clip from someone else, you kind of seen the bulk of it. And I have no doubt that Metokur's gonna show some clips himself. So I'm fine with like kind of like recapping that before he starts, because I feel like he's just gonna show the clips himself. You live? Yeah, it's been a while since I seen you. Where you been, Gondola? You weren't streaming for a few days. Did you die or something? Saw that Boogie got naked? Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see that, you guys. Okay, we have... Look, we're gonna start small with these videos. So we have this one. This one is quite bizarre, but it was in my recommended videos. This one is Nintendo plushies have an issue. Now I have quite a couple Nintendo plushies myself, among some you know, figures and statues, and like, you know, typical degenerate anime weeb Nintendo fan over here, otaku Mr. Man. But this guy says that they have an issue, and I don't know what the issue is. Look, they look nice enough to me. Is he talked about the build? Is he talked about availability? Because they seem to be everywhere I go. Whenever I go to like Target or something, I know not what his issue is. So I saw the video, I was like, wow, I don't even know who this person is. Seems like a weirdo. Talks like a weirdo, so I empathize with him. Let's see what he says. Your area was without power for 5 days? Oh. you know, I think I know what you're talking about. Without being too specific, I heard there were some storms in specific areas over the past couple of days. Thankfully, I was spared from the brunt of these storms, but I'm told by my coworkers that the storms are in fact also headed to my area. So I may be getting myself felted within the next couple of days. I may be the next person to be without power for like 5 days. And if that's the case, well, shit, I better stream as much as I can before the storms come on over my way. So says the guy who falls asleep and gets for like a lengthy amount of time. Wakes up at 4 in the morning, exists for like an hour, and then goes back to sleep. The fattest of absolute naps. Ding is acting like Dave right now. I don't know the guy. I really don't know the guy. I mean, do you know every person who shows up in your recommended videos? I don't think so. Do you personally know Boogie? When a Boogie video shows up in your recommended videos, you don't personally know Boogie. And if you do know Boogie personally, you probably would not want to personally know Boogie. You would probably want to unknow him. Okay, but I'm stalling. We're gonna play the video. Nintendo plushies have an issue by... Well, his name is just Rock.
Look, I realize that not a lot of people care about plushes, let alone video game plushes, let alone a specific
niche, sir.
company that manufactures licensed video game plushes, but you know what? I do. The video game plush company that I care the absolute most about is Sané, who have near enough been Nintendo's sole provider of plushes for many of their series for well over a decade. The quality of product that they produce is completely unmatched, and they provide fans and collectors alike with a pretty decent offering of characters to plop on their shelves. Recently though, I've started to feel let
Oh
down
my goodness, that
by
hair.
Sané's efforts. Or more accurately, I've started to realize that they're missing out on a key opportunity that both they and Nintendo
Big up
could
Tsukikaze.
mutually reap a lot of benefits from. Hey, what's up? It's your boy Rock. Today, I'd like to delve into why these
You look more
children's
like
toys
Clock
to
to
promote
me.
children's games are making this 20-year-old man mad!
This is gonna be a very special video, I can already tell.
Alright, come on then. What's the deal? What beef could I possibly have with a relatively obscure Japanese company who makes licensed stuffed toys for Nintendo? A lot, actually. For those unaware of Sané's work, they're primarily known for their many sets of
Big up
Mario
Shinko.
plushes, and they've made over a dozen different
This
plush
dude is
sets
complaining
based on
about
games and
Nintendo's
characters
plush
from this
toys, and I'm about to find out
franchise.
why.
They started out with a Super Mario Sunshine set, and expanded their portfolio over the years with sets for Mario Party 5, Yoshi's Island DS, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Galaxy, a general Super Mario set,
A couple of
Super
these
Mario
I've seen
3D
before.
Land, New Super
I've
Mario
seen the
Bros.
Tanuki
U,
Mario and
Luigi's
Kitsune
Mansion 2,
Luigi.
Super Mario 3D World,
I've seen the
Super
Cat
Mario
Mario and Luigi
All-Star
and
line,
Peach.
Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Maker
never
2,
seen the
and
Odyssey
Dr.
ones out in
Mario
public.
World. That
Wait, Dr.
there's a lot
Mario
of
plushies?
And they've also dabbled in other series over time as well.
Here's Rydrick.
Most prominently Kirby, Pokemon, and Splatoon. They've built up an impressive library of plush
Yeah, I
sets
gotta
over
build
the
up.
years.
I fell asleep.
But
I
did you notice
overslept,
how few
Shinko.
of
I
them were from more
gotta
modern
fucking speedrun
games?
this shit.
Since the Super Mario 3D World set in 2013, we've only had 3 Mario sets that were dedicated to a specific game. And within each of those sets,
Oh, is he
there are
upset because
less
they're
than
not making
5
enough
plushes.
plushies? The problem is they're not making enough of them. He just wants more. So he just wants to consume more. Is that the issue? That better not be the issue. I thought this would be something like the quality of the plushies, or they were shipping them, they were coming late in or something. No, he just wants to consume more. Hey, I like the little patterns here whenever you splat ink. They had something like that for the Christmas event too.
So, my first big issue with Sané's output is the lack of game-specific representation. This issue is broken down into
Representation in
2
plushies?
sub-issues, if you will. The games they have made plushes for, and the games they haven't.
Oh yeah, he just wants plushies for literally every single game that they put out, which is a bit unrealistic. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be impossible. You know, it's fucking Nintendo, multi-million, billion-dollar, gazillion-dollar company. I look, I think it's a case of them like reading the room and seeing if it's like, if it's a game that's worth it to make merchandise for, because not every game is. Like if we're gonna talk about Mario, the fucking, if it's like the Wario game that came out that I played last year, like would people buy plushies for that? Would you want a Wario plush? I don't know. I like, maybe some of you might answer yes ironically, but I don't think most people would. So they kind of read the room there and they say, well, I mean, it's not really, like, we don't have to make a plush for every fucking Mario thing we put out, correct? I think it's just like they do they do like forecasting on that shit, right? Whether it's something like people would want. And then I think it's also a case too, it's like there's only so many times you can like release a Mario plush, especially like he showed us all the plushies right then and there, and a lot of them could look kind of similar, you know? And I think in most cases it was like it's just like an excuse to reissue it, right? Because those Mario plushies looked kind of the same. Like there was barely any difference between them, even though they were supposed to be representative of different games. So like the new Super Mario Bros. Wii plush looks really no different than the standard Mario Odyssey plush. So I think it's a case of like enough time needs to pass before they do the plushes again, and it has to be a game that's worthy of it. And it has to be a situation where like enough time has passed to where the old plushies are no longer in circulation, so they can just reissue them again and then say it's advertising a different game. And there has to be like new shit in the game itself to like give a reason to make plushes, right? So if it's just a Mario game and he doesn't have like a new transformation, or it's like a re-release or something, and like there's nothing new in the game itself, then all you're gonna re-release is like a traditional Mario plush with like no bells or whistles. Like what the fuck is the point? It's like when Odyssey came out, he had the Cappy thing, the little character, the Cappy character, and that changed the hat from the letter M to the set of eyes. So that's like a good excuse to make even more Mario plushies that have the Cappy on it as opposed to the letter M. So that's a good excuse to reissue that, right? Or let's say Mario Wonder, right? He's got the elephant power-up. That's a good excuse to make an elephant Mario plush. Because otherwise, if you're not doing it for the new power-ups, then you're just making a regular-ass Mario plush, which they've already done. And from what I see in those plushies he showed off, they tend to really just only do the regular Mario plushes when there's a reason to. When it's like, it's been so long since they last released a regular Mario plush. Am I making sense? Does that just sound wrong? I feel like I'm debunking his old arguments before he even makes them. What, dingus? You don't want plushies of Sushi Striker the way of Sushido? No, I'm just thinking realistic, like a businessman would. Yeah, just make the ones that are in demand that people want. Splatoon Jaws, where you buy the drip separately. They actually do got Splatoon 3 plushes. No, I don't have any. I just got a throw pillow for one of the squids. I know they got like the Octolink throw pillow too, but I don't got it. Okay, let me rewind a bit.
So, my first big issue with Sané's output is the lack of game-specific representation. This issue is broken down into two sub-issues,
hey,
if you will.
Palace
The
Fiend.
games they have made plushes for, and the games they haven't, because you simply cannot win with me. For most of the series they make plushes for, a lot of new games can come and go without any new plushes being made by Sané, and that seems really strange to me. It's particularly weird because for some series, they do make new plushes for new...
That's correct. That's good point. Some characters just don't work as plushies to begin with.
Games, usually within the same year the game releases. Take a look at their output for Splatoon, Kirby, and Pokemon. Splatoon 3...
Now, I gotta put an asterisk to this. I believe Kirby and Pokemon plushes are handled separately because Kirby isn't that like how Laboratories sing? And then Pokemon shit is all handled by the Pokemon company, so I gotta debunk them there. I don't think Nintendo handles the Kirby and Pokemon plushies. That's actually why you might see Kirby and Pokemon get more merchandise like way more often than the other IPs. Is simply because Nintendo doesn't have control over that. And with Kirby is like specifically fortunate because he has all the power-ups. So you can just do as many Kirby plushies as you want for not only all the characters, but also all the copy powers. So like I don't know how many Cowboy Whip Kirby plushies are out there, you know? Oh, well, there's not one out there already? Oh, okay, we can go make one. Or like new power-ups introduced in new games. It's like the remake that came out last year had the Mecha Kirby power-up. Oh, they can make a plush of that. How about Sand Kirby? Make a plush of Sand Kirby. So Kirby works out for that, and in Pokemon, like shit, there's like no shortage of ideas for Pokemon plushies. Just making regular plushies for each individual Pokemon itself, like that, you could just do that for years and never run out of ideas. And then there's all the variants that they got for like just Pikachu alone has a shitload of plushes. So that's all handled by different companies. I think that's like, I'm just gonna ignore that part of his argument because Nintendo doesn't handle that.
Releases, and we get plushes of Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Hey, look, check it out.
Releases, and we get plushes of Shiver, Fry.
We got Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Did you know Fry fans bought some of Shiver's plushes so that whenever Shiver wins a Splatfest, they can go, like, they destroy them? Like, that guy who destroyed Christian's medallion, they destroy the Shiver plushes live on camera and then post it on Twitter. Whoa!
And Big Man. Kirby and the Forgotten Land releases, we get Bandana Waddle Dee, Elfilin, a Woofy, and a whole slew of Mouthful Mode Kirby variants. And don't even get me started on when there's a new generation of Pokemon. This is great, straight up. Having this merge released so close to each respective game is great for both Sané and Nintendo, but I'll delve into that more in a little bit. But doesn't knowing that these series get this treatment make stuff like the Mario series representation feel a lot more strange? Super Mario Bros. Wonder released in late 2023 and
we're just talking about it.
Received one plush.
Oh my god, no way.
Mario,
how dare they?
And that's it. Let's not even acknowledge the fact that every mainline Mario game in the 3DS/Wii U era got an entire set. I've got time to whine about that later. No matter how you slice it, only releasing this one plush
I've
for
only
the
fought
game
Team Park
is
so
a
far.
baffling move. It honestly would have
Means
been
no
less
one's,
strange
squatting
if
up
they
with,
didn't
Fry.
even bother releasing any plushes for the game. Because having Elephant Mario comes with the expectation of Elephant Peach, Elephant Toad, Elephant Daisy.
Yeah, you can have that expectation, but that doesn't mean it's
Fucking
guaranteed.
Minimum you'd expect a Luigi variant, but nope. Elephant Mario. Take it or leave it. Series like Animal Crossing and Pikmin get releases when a new game comes out, but they're far from perfect if you ask me. Pikmin is the closest to what I'd expect Sané's support to look like. Pikmin 3 comes out, boom, plushes of the winged Pikmin and the rock Pikmin.
Well, yeah, maybe they tried the Elephant Mario to kind of see if people would be interested in new Mario plushes for Mario Wonder. Maybe they didn't sell well, so okay, well, we just won't continue to line. It's everything he's complaining about seems to just be something you could explain just from a business perspective. Like, okay, we're trying it out, gonna see if maybe some Mario Wonder specific plushies will sell. They don't sell. Okay, we'll just stick with the general Mario brand of plushies that we already have out. Because it's not like they aren't selling Mario plushes. Go to any GameStop, Target, or Walmart, you'll see them on the shelves. They got some for the main characters. I've seen a Waluigi fucking plush. Like, they're making some for the lesser known characters. Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, all of the enemies, pretty much all the main enemies have a plush. It's just his specific complaint is that he is upset that they're not doing plushes for ones that specifically depict stuff from the newer releases that they're putting out. Definitely a first world problem.
Perfect if you ask me. Pikmin is the closest to what I'd expect Sané's support to look like. Pikmin 3 comes out, boom, plushes of the winged Pikmin and the rock Pikmin. Pikmin 4 comes out.
Well, yeah, they're new Pikmin
Ice
types.
Pikmin, Glow Pikmin, Ochi, Moss, the gang's all here. But Pikmin 1 and 2 had plushes for not only the Pikmin, but their captains too. Olimar and Louie received plushes.
Well, yeah, they're
why
iconic.
didn't the captains from Pikmin 3? They're about as well suited to the plush format as Olimar and Louie.
Yeah, but
Not
maybe
to
they weren't as
mention,
popular.
they'd just be cool to have. I kind of get why Pikmin 4 didn't do this though, with the player character being customizable, but there's still plenty of potential for members of the Rescue Corps to get plushes, just for
No.
example. The biggest
Nobody
sin,
liked those
in my
characters.
opinion though, is the fact that Bulborb is the only enemy that ever received a plush. The enemies
Well, yeah,
in
he's
Pikmin
iconic.
have such fascinating designs, and I think a lot of them would work really well in plush form. Why not take that leap? Animal Crossing is in a similar situation. We've got most of the major special characters.
Here's something I think I can talk about. So Animal Crossing is really popular, allegedly, you know, one of their highest selling games. But I always see Animal Crossing merch on the shelves, and it doesn't really sell. It doesn't sell from what I see like Mario does. I guess it's like something like where people like it playing the game, but for collecting merch, it's more niche, despite how popular it is. It's like a lot of people play Animal Crossing, but in terms of buying the merch, most of the people who play the game don't buy the merchandise, is what I'm trying to say. So that shit kind of warms the shelves. We saw that with the Amiibo. When Amiibo was still like a really big thing, the Animal Crossing Amiibos were always in like clearance, discount, budget, fucking aisle and shit. So I think that's the reason why. With Animal Crossing, it's like they make it, but they don't make as much of it anymore because a lot of people weren't really buying it when they were over fucking producing it. And maybe it's stuff like that has them reacting a lot more conservatively when it comes to merch, to not like overproduce shit, because then you'll run into another Animal Crossing Amiibo situation. But they gotta strike a good balance too, because then they could get something like back in the day when they were doing those mini consoles where they were running out of them. It's about finding that medium ground, man. That happy medium. This dude doesn't realize that his wishes cost money that might be worth it. Yeah, like the way he's talking, it feels like he thinks he can just snap a finger and boom, Luigi variant Elephant Luigi from Mario Wonder. Well, no, it's like it probably would be easier to produce Elephant Luigi than Elephant Peach, I guess, if you really just think it's recoloring the Elephant Mario and giving it a different letter on his hat. But it's still something that they gotta cost money to produce. You gotta like do forecasting and see if that's fucking worth it to make that. Especially when people didn't buy the Elephant Mario. It's like, well, he feels like they think they should make it because it's like a checklist or something. Well, no, they have no obligation to make an Elephant Luigi plush, sir. Animal Crossing fans are more into the game and its mechanics. They were invested in the IP. Yeah, they're invested in the IP and they like it, but Look, when I worked at the old store, we had that section for like toys and all that, and that's just what I would witness. The Animal Crossing stuff would just always sit there, but the game was very popular. Like they would always buy the game, but they wouldn't really buy the toys. You would get a sale every now and then, but the Mario stuff was always way more popular, both Mario games and Mario merchandise. Whereas with Animal Crossing, I think it's more weighed toward them enjoying the game, and then maybe if they enjoy the game to a point, they'll buy the merchandise. But it wasn't really. I don't think Animal Crossing is to that point where it's like a recognizable IP, like a household IP, household name, to where just like the general family going into like a Target or Walmart will just see those characters, recognize them, and then buy a toy based off of them, right? Whereas I think Mario and like Zelda and Pokemon are up there to where they will recognize the character and more than likely get merch for them. And it's kind of weird because it's not to say Animal Crossing isn't unpopular, because it ain't. It's sold a lot, but it hasn't really translated to people recognizing the characters as well. It's like Phil demanding a new game every fucking month. Yeah, exactly. Here I am worrying about my house. This guy's going on about his fucking plushies. Things are going fine here, by the way. Well, it's good to hear. You got me worried there for a second. Animal Crossing merch is also super Pride Monthy for some reason. I feel like they could put more into it. Like last time I looked, there was like, oh, it's a lamp that you plug in and it's the Animal Crossing logo. Like, who the fuck would buy that, man? Like, I remember they were doing stuff like that for Mario, but instead of just like the Mario logo, it was like a mushroom or a fire flower or a starman. Like, why would I want a lamp of the Animal Crossing logo? Could do a little bit more, huh? Yeah. Okay, everything I've said applies just to the States. Animal Crossing merch does sell in Japan. That's a whole different market, different perception there. Pikmin plushies make sense because they are very minimalistic and they are essentially collectibles. Correct. If you get the red and blue and yellow one, if you get a red one, you're probably gonna want the blue and yellow one. At least that's what I was thinking when I bought them. People will probably buy more than one of the same type to have an army of it. Yeah. That's some good thinking there. You're right. But yeah, with Pikmin, it's like they made Ice Pikmin and what the fuck was the other one? Glow Pikmin? They made Ice Pikmin and Glow Pikmin plushies to complete the set because they were already making at least one kind of plush for all types of Pikmin that existed up to that point. So it's like, okay, Pikmin 3 comes out. Okay, well now we gotta make Rock and Wing Pikmin plushies, and they did. Pikmin 4 comes out. Okay, we gotta make Ice Pikmin and Glow Pikmin plushies, so they did. It's really not much more than that. And it feeds into the people who, like you said, want to have the full set or want to buy multiples to have like an army. I can see his argument for it, like if you want to use that logic, maybe it would make sense to give the enemies plushies, but it's not really a requirement. Especially since the enemies don't really, I don't think the enemies have like marketability like that. The Pikmin do. I don't think the enemies really do outside of some of the more notable ones. I think there's a reason only the Bulborb has gotten a plush up to this point.
Covered, especially thanks to the New Horizons line, but we're still missing a few notable ones like Harvey, Red, Copper and Booger, Wisp, just to name a few. I do understand them being choosy about the regular villagers though, because holy shit, trying to make a plush for every frog and monkey you can meet in those games would be way too much. I need to get back to Mario though, because the recent
so even you understand that it can be a little bit too much.
Mario Maker 2, sure, you've got the main ones you need. I'd argue there was more that could have been done with these games, but you got the necessities down. The Mario Odyssey set, however... What the fuck happened here? You got Cappy. Awesome.
What's the fizz bangs for? So they're exclusive to Splatfest now. They introduced them a couple of fests ago. You just press A and it's like a free bomb. It doesn't... Wait, does it use up your ink? It does not use up your ink. You just get to toss it. It explodes and covers shit. The amount that you get depends on the amount of people you splat. So if you splat someone, you steal their fizz bangs, and I think you get a few more. Yeah, and then as the match progresses, you get to hold more. But yeah, just free bombs. Makes shit more chaotic. And I think it's to help out losing teams. Give them some free coverage. I often forget to use them though, because it's like you gotta reach over with your thumb and hit A, which is like, bro, I already got my thumb for the camera because I don't use gyro controls, so no motion controls for me. It's like, okay, I gotta stop moving the camera real briefly to hit A, toss out my fizz bang. Sometimes I forget to do it.
The Mario Odyssey set, however... What the fuck happened here? You've got Cappy, awesome, and a no-brainer to turn into a plush. You've got Mario, a really unique take on the character, a wedding variant, Wedding Peach, and... oh, that's it. So,
I think that's
just so we're all
understandable.
clear on this, that's it.
I think that's again, like, they don't need to make another standard Mario plush because it's already out there as part of the general line that's not tied to any specific game. Of course, they're going to put out a variant where he's wearing Cappy, and then they're probably making Cappy his own plush. Yeah, that makes sense. Making a Peach plush wedding variant makes sense. They don't need to re-release regular Peach because she's already out there. And Bowser isn't really a character that I think works as a plush to begin with, so... what are we missing after that? It kind of makes sense to me. Just release that as part of the line, and then if you want anything else, I mean, they already exist as part of the general line of plushes. Let's see what he has to say about that.
No Pauline, no Broodals, no Madame Brood, no Tiara, no Glydon, no...
Bro, cut back. Tell me if this shit is marketable.
So, just so we're all clear on this, that's it. No Pauline, no Broodals, no Madame Brood, no Tiara, no Glydon, no Cougatil, no Toasteranians.
Shingo, you got kids. Like, would your kids want, like, plushes of these characters?
No Madame Brood, no Tiara, no Glydon, no Cougatil,
What
no
do you want these
Toasteranians,
characters
or
as
Chivarians,
toys?
or Bublanians, or Newdongas. Wait, no, that... never mind. Point is, I could be biased.
I don't know if this is the last Splatfest alpha.
So much potential.
Usually the last
really
Splatfest
cool
has like a more
Hell,
climactic
if they
final
really
theme.
wanted to, they could have just gone the Kirby and the Forgotten Land route and released plushes of a load of Mario's captures. That's easy money.
That's
But
a smarter idea. I'll agree with him on
They
that.
just didn't feel like it, I guess. So yeah, I have an issue with the way Sunny handled
Yeah, the
the
little
games
sugar
they
skeleton
did
man,
make
that could be a
plushes
fun little
for,
plush, but
that's
the
not
other ones are
even
just
making mentions
ugly.
of the games that they didn't
In
make
toy
plushes
form.
for. I'm gonna focus on Mario for the most part here because it's the series I actively want plushes for the most. But of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
How many plushes of these would you even, like he's posting like fucking Mario Party. What kind of fucking plush would you do for Mario Party? Like, the Mario Party games on Switch don't have any unique new characters made just for that game, and they don't have any of the characters in new costumes or anything. Unlike Mario Odyssey, well, like, he had some arguments with Mario Odyssey, like, oh, okay, Mario has power-ups in that game that they could have made plushies out of, but they didn't. Okay, fair enough, I could see the argument there, even though it probably would have been like, oh, the cheap Mario, and he's got the hat on. It's kind of lazy, but okay, I could see maybe someone buying that. But for Mario Party, they don't wear any costumes in that game, and there are no new characters made for that game that are exclusive to that game. So what the fuck would the plushes be? Just regular Mario again? Again? Regular Mario plushies already exist, so just reissue those. They don't need to be specifically branded as the Mario Party Superstars plush, you know? How would you do a Paper Mario plush? That shit would be flat.
I'm gonna focus on Mario for the most part here because it's the series
I miss when they wear costumes too.
For the most. But of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 Mario franchise games on the Switch. Only 6 of them have received any plushes from Sané. 6 of
The ones that all received plushes in this picture completely make sense to me as to why they got plushes. The other ones are all, for the most part, spin-offs that weren't directly made by Nintendo's internal studios, whereas all of these had some direct involvement from Nintendo EPD themselves, and that's like their you know, the main Nintendo studio. Whereas like something like, say, Mario Party was made by one of their partner studio companies and not Nintendo directly. So maybe that could contribute to it a little bit.
Of them have received any plushes from Sané.
Oh, okay, they make Peach plushes.
A couple of other games have received plushes.
Oh, the
from
Mini
other
Mario plush.
companies.
Look, okay, that makes sense, because the whole point of Mario vs. Donkey Kong is that Mario runs the toy company, so, okay, yeah, this is a no-brainer, make a Mini Mario plush. So actually, hold up. He's kind of debunking his own point, because he's saying, like, oh, they're not making plushes, but, like, bro, those are all 2024 games. They all came out earlier this year. They are making plushes. Matter of fact, maybe it's you who's wrong, motherfucker.
doesn't really detract from my point here at all. There
Yes, it
is
does.
so much potential for them to have done more here. Let me just list a few quick and easy examples that really wouldn't have taken them all that much effort to make.
But would it take money?
WarioWare, do a reskin of your already existing Wario plush. Tropical Freeze.
Okay, so we were just talking about Wario. I really don't think Wario as a plush would appeal to the kind of people that buy plushes.
WarioWare, do a reskin.
Maybe the Giga fans like this Chad Chud, but families I don't think would actually want a Wario plush. I'm just being honest.
Of your already existing Wario plush. Tropical Freeze, give us Dixie Kong, give us Cranky Kong, maybe give us a couple of enemies.
No.
Mario Sports games, do Mario variants for each game's default outfit.
No.
Maybe a Luigi variant too. With the size of the rosters in these games, 1 or 2 off plushes would be a lot more excusable than they are for Mario Wonder. Bowser's Fury, give us Fury Bowser, Giga Cat Mario. Both
I don't think Bowser works as a plush. I could see maybe a variant of Cat Mario, which is already a plush, a variant of Cat Mario for like the Dragon Ball Z transformation he's got here. But I get why they don't want to do Bowser.
which could be reskins. Luigi's Mansion 3, give us Gooigi.
They did do Luigi's Mansion plushes. This guy's blind.
Reskin, maybe a couple of ghosts, and for the love of God, give us Professor Egad already.
Ain't no one gonna buy an old man plush, I'm sorry.
Stuff. Mario RPG is ripe for plush making, even if you just wanted to go with the main party members. For games like Mario Kart,
I think Gino would be the only one that works as a plush.
Give us a plush for every character on the roster.
No.
They don't have to be in carts or anything.
No one's gonna buy a PD Piranha plush, bro.
Is enough. If we want to cover the wider Nintendo universe, do a similar thing for Smash Bros.
No, the time's passed for that. They gotta make a new Smash game.
I know that'd be harder, seeing as there's a lot more companies involved, but you could at least give us all of the Nintendo-owned characters. The point is...
Idea guy, that's what I'm looking for. This is such an idea guy video.
I think my examples were pertinent. Sane could be doing way more with the properties they have access to than they are. This is particularly bothersome because of what I mentioned earlier.
This guy better not say he wants Metroid plushes.
From the Wii onward receiving plushes. Tell me, why does New Super Mario Bros. Wii get its very own plush set with all 4 playable characters, a fire variant of Mario?
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I mentioned this earlier. So this is the New Super Mario Bros. Wii line of plushes. Do you notice anything? Do you notice that despite the fact that it's branded after New Super Mario Bros. Wii, that all the characters are standard and regular and kind of just based off the regular designs? That's because in reality, the idea was to just make reissues of the standard cast and just brand it to a particular game without anything tying it to that game. The goal of this line was probably just to have modern plushes out there, and then for marketing reasons, just say it's based off the most recent game at the time. Whenever they re-release these plushes now, they're just general plushes, and they don't have the New Super Mario Bros. Wii logo on them. They just have the Mario logo on them, or the Nintendo logo rather. But yeah, I think he's missing the point on these ones. The idea was to just more give them plushes for the modern audience. Because when this line came out, like 2009, I think it was. The plushes that existed at the time were out of circulation, and they hadn't made new ones yet. So they're like, okay, it's about that time, refresh the product lineup we got for merchandise. So let's make some new Mario plushes, do all the characters, and we'll tie it to the new game, which is New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and we'll do that, and we'll make lots of money. And they haven't had to do that since because, yeah, these plushes are still available. They haven't changed those designs up. Big ups, Nader Tots. Is that Sterling? Nah, it's not Sterling, but he kind of sounds like him, honestly. Green Mario's so pale, he's been in Red Mario's shadow for too long. Don't you mean Red Luigi, sir? Consumer? Yeah, look, he's a consumer with this idea guy mentality that Nintendo will just do everything because they are Nintendo and they have Nintendo money, which they do, and they could if this was a perfect world, but I can see why they think some of this shit won't be worth it. Like, yeah, let's make a tropical Wario plush. That'll sell like hotcakes.
And all 4 rideable Yoshis. Why are nearly all of the other characters in the entire game covered by the general Super Mario series plush set, while Super Mario Bros. Wonder gets 1 plush?
Because all the standard characters in that game already have plushes covered by the general line, which is literally what he just mentioned. There's no character appearing in Mario Wonder outside of the little green bug guy who follows you around in your hat. That's the only guy. He's like a... They could make a plush of him, just like as a straight up new character, because he doesn't already have one. But everyone else in that game is a character that already has a plush. I think even Nabbit, fucking Nabbit has a plush already, I think.
Why? But then again, Galaxy 2 didn't even get plushes, which is criminal, by the way. So maybe this has always been a problem they've had. Okay, I went on about that for more than long enough.
Hey,
so
Nurgle.
what's my second problem with
Yeah, this guy's just a big consumer.
This one's kind of nitpicky, but it's their handling of legacy plushes. Or rather,
Like I thought when you read the title of the video, you think he's going to be complaining about the quality of the plush, which is something that people hyper focusing in these little niche fucking hobbies do. Like they complain about the quality of the shit, or maybe they take too long to ship shit, like limited run games or something with their stuff. But no, it's just like he's just being a child.
their lack thereof. For stuff like the general Mario series plushes or their really early Kirby plushes, I get not wanting to have those super readily available.
Look, no. Look at his plushes. Look at his toys.
For stuff like the general Mario series plushes or their really early Kirby
I think he has enough plushes.
I get not wanting to have those super readily available because they have the All-Star collections. I think some of the plushes in the older sets are better than their All-Star equivalents, or at the very least unique enough to merit keeping around, but that's neither here nor there. For the most part, not keeping those sets around makes a lot of sense. Provided there are modern alternatives.
Oh my
This
god.
is a really niche point, but this whole discussion is niche, so fuck it. There are plushes that were released under, for example, the classic Mario set that have never been released again. And I think that's a damn shame. The biggest standout examples are Fuzzy, Pokey, and Porcupuffer from the Mario set.
Oh my
They were
god.
some of the last plushes released under that line, and they
Nobody
have
wants a fucking
never
Fuzzy
been
plush.
released. And they aren't standout cases.
Oh boy,
There
you should
are
be
a
glad they
lot
made
of
them in the first
plushes
place.
in the company's backlog that are not available for purchase in the modern day, and there's no real good reason for that.
Maybe
Now,
no one bought them when they first
have gotten
released.
better about this in recent years. In 2021, the Mario All-Star line was updated with re-releases of some of the general Mario series line. They've re-released the
You
Mario
should-
3D
Whoa,
Land and
hold
World
up.
plushes. Not
Who was on that last? Yeah, okay, they did make a Nabbit plush. I wasn't sure if they did. So they don't even need to make Nabbit for Mario Wonder because he already got made. Who else do we got? Mecha Koopa, Buzzy Beetle. Bro, those are like characters you would not even expect to get a plush in the first place. And Spike is just ugly. Again, you should be happy they even made one to begin with. Birdo? Like, are you kidding me? I didn't even think Birdo ever had any plushes. Monty Mole I can see. Monty Mole is base. He's cute. I would understand making a plush of him.
series line. They've re-released the Mario 3D Land and World plushes.
Imagine getting a Dwomp plush,
all of their
though.
old products are left out in the cold. But what about the new Super Mario Bros. U set?
Oh
What
my
about
god.
the Super Mario Galaxy set? It might seem superfluous to complain about these sets not being readily available, but they had the perfect excuse.
Limited shelf space. It's like you can't. There's like so many toys. They can't just be constantly. Walmart does not have enough shelf space to accommodate literally every potential Mario plush that you could buy. Like, I'm sorry. It's not how it works. Maybe at the Nintendo store, but even then, it's like. They have to keep this shit rotating, right? They can't just have this stuff be permanently available. It's just how the market works. Big ups, Rent Check, and Easy Money. Expand on, how are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm doing some Splatfesting while catching up with my Watch Later playlist. This is a guy who was very upset with Nintendo's offerings with their plush toys. And I thought it was going to be like complaining about the quality of them or something, I don't know, realistic. But no, he's just complaining that that they're not making enough plushes for stuff that he wants plushes of. Yeah, he's a consumer and an idea guy. Nintendo store in New York City has like 4 shelves for plushes. Yeah, look, I would understand having that shit there But they don't got the space for this shit at Target or Walmart, you know? There are other plush companies that need to put out their shit, like Funko and God, Funko. I'm giving the big ups to Funko over here. But you know what I'm saying, right? They don't have infinite shelf life. And they're always rotating in new product, new merchandise. Even from Nintendo, they're rotating in merchandise that isn't plush toys. It's like appliances, like that Animal Crossing lamp I was talking about. Puzzles, I've seen like Animal Crossing and Mario puzzles out there before. Action figures, like God, this dude could do a whole video on the action figures, for Christ's sake.
To make them readily available. Both of these games,
yeah, they're even competing with themselves with like the Pokemon plushes.
You had a golden opportunity to resell those plushes and make money from the hype surrounding the release of the games. But again, you just decided not to? Even though, except Nabbit, who ended up getting an All-Stars release anyway, all of the characters in these sets are just reskins of plushes they already currently had available? The only possible excuse I can come up with applies to only one plush. B. Mario. His helmet is plastic, so that could have made him harder to re-release. But that's a really flimsy excuse.
I mean, would you buy a B. Mario plush?
Even remotely hold water. The original Olimar and Louie plushes from back in 2004 or whenever had suits made from a very similar material. So you know what they did when they wanted to re-release.
He said earlier they only made Olimar and Louie plushes for Pikmin 2. That's wrong, because I have my All-Star line Olimar and Louie up here behind me, so he doesn't even do his research. So the ones from 2004 had plastic on their spacesuits. That's correct. The All-Star ones just have it. They just got like a regular spacesuit, like that's not made out of plastic. It's just made out of the same material as his head.
Release them? They used a different material.
Okay.
I mean, it's simple.
That's the one I have.
They used a different.
That one. See, his little spacesuit isn't made out of plastic in that one. So yeah, I guess it would be possible for them to do B. Mario again, but maybe they waited. They did a risk assessment of whether it would be worth it and found that no one bought B. Mario the first time. So why the fuck would they waste money re-releasing it? They like he wants like wish fulfillment, like this kind of like happy little fantasy land where all of their stuff is just permanently available. But like no toy company is like that.
Different material. I mean, it's simple, right? But again, they just didn't want to.
Yeah, it's dominated by Kirby, Zelda, and Pokemon, and Mario.
2024 is going to be the year that
it's like even just not considering other companies, Nintendo's own franchises are fighting with themselves for shelf space.
Their original set of Luigi's Mansion 2 plushes. This is what I want them to do with their back catalogue. This proves that they can do it. An opportunity presented itself, and they took it. Was it really that hard? I know it's absurd to be this upset about it, but I don't care. I love Sané's work, and even though I haven't bought nearly as much of it as I would like to have, it would be reassuring to know that for any older plush that I really wanted, I wouldn't have to go to eBay and pay hundreds of pounds to get my hands on it.
Oh my god, he's British.
I know what you're thinking. Well,
oh, I should have deduced that from his accent.
Why haven't you been buying them? Well, first of all, I'm a student. I still have yet to financially recover from a chicken sandwich I bought 4 months ago. Second of all, I have. They're here, and here. And thirdly, I would love to be buying more of their plushes. If I fucking could! My third and final major issue with Sané is the availability of their products.
Ridiculous. I go to any fucking store I see Nintendo plushes dominating.
I'd argue that's been the case for pretty much their entire reign as Nintendo's primary plush manufacturer. They make a lot of plushes, but they make it needlessly difficult for you to actually get your hands on them. Let me explain. So, the only official places...
All the Mario stuff on the first floor, the plushies have 2 shelves in the back. On the second floor is other stuff. Pokemon, Kirby, Zelda have their own sections. I haven't been there myself, but I saw a video. I thought it was very funny how Pikmin, Metroid, and Fire Emblem all had to share one little gondola one little gondola on the entire. The rest of the floor was like Zelda and Mario and shit and Pokemon, and one little gondola. It's like one side is Metroid. And you got plushes for little Metroids, and I think some little... Samus didn't have a plush, but they had like little appliances. I think it was like a Metroid power lamp, like her little gun as a lamp. And the other side was Pikmin with all the Pikmin plushies. And then the other side was the Fire Emblem plushes that you saw. They were mainly sold in Japan, but I guess they had re-releases in America. Only sold there. Only you could only physically buy it. You would never see Fire Emblem plushes in your Target or Walmart. But they're on that one side, and I think they had little statues and figures too of very limited selection. And then the final side was, I think it was more Pikmin. And that was it. For like non-Mario, non-Zelda, non-Pokemon, non-Kirby IPs. One little fucking gondola in the middle of the second floor. That's tough. That is so tough. If you go there thinking, oh yeah, Nintendo store is gonna have something, a little something for all of their franchises. Yeah, I guess if you go to that little gondola right there, yeah, they have something for you. I bet the Japanese store has a greater selection for stuff.
You can buy now.
How many different Metroid plushes would they even make in Fire Emblem? So the Fire Emblem ones, I do actually have them. They made some for Lucina, Corrin, but female Corrin, not male Corrin. Marth, Ike, Ian, what was the last one? Roy? Yeah, Roy. Basically the main and popular lords. So they kind of did like they did their homework there on if they were to make plushes, which ones would people buy? Oh, you know what? I got the Fire Emblem Three Houses ones too. Male and female Byleth, Edelgard, and Sothis. Yeah, they made Dimitri and Claude ones as well, but I don't have them. But yeah, they have merch for like some of their IPs, but it just doesn't get displayed because it's not popular. Like in a Nintendo-centric store, it makes sense to have the Fire Emblem stuff there, but you wouldn't see that in a Target. Just being honest.
99% of their plushes in person is at one of the Nintendo stores, in either New York or Japan. I live in the UK, and my 2020 trip to New York was cancelled because the world collapsed in on itself. This is not an option for me. They sell the odd few here in the UK, a couple of common Mario plushes, a handful of the Animal Crossing ones, Kirby.
Again, this is the shelf space argument. So he's gonna be, I think his argument's gonna be, oh, I can buy them online from Nintendo officially on their storefront, but again, because of the shelf space and all that, they're only gonna have the main shit. His argument is gonna be because it's all online, everything should be available. Where that's again, it's just still not how it works, even for like an online environment. It's no different than you going to the actual store. They just don't have infinite space to store all these fucking plushes to be sold at all times of the year. It's just not how it works. So whenever you go to the main Nintendo website to buy shit, like of course they're only gonna have the main popular shit that's like a guaranteed sell.
Just Kirby, but that's about it. So if I want to buy any plush of theirs, I have to import it from Japan through a third-party retailer. Not even directly from Sané, from some other company like Mega Japan or AmiAmi. I have to pay import fees, crazy delivery prices that almost double the price of my order.
I think, who did I use for the Fire Emblem? I imported the Fire Emblem plushes, and a few of them were quite expensive, but, you know, I understood it was just because I was importing them. What's that site that people import from? I'm forgetting the name. PlayAsia. I did PlayAsia for the Fire Emblem plushes. I wasn't dissatisfied with them. They got it delivered to me in a timely manner. A bit expensive because I bought everything in the set. But yeah, sometimes it just be like that sometimes. You're importing shit from a different country. Yeah, it is going to be expensive. Sorry? I guess don't be a fan of a not so popular IP that can't get its stuff sold on your Target shelf, I guess.
And then I have to wait a month for it to arrive. All of that just for a Louis plush. And is that worth it? Fucking... Yes, but that's not the point. That is far too much hassle to go through to get your hands on one of these plushes, especially when you realize that their actual target demographic...
Yeah, I guess just move to Japan. Like, I don't know what else to say. Chibi did it, so it's not impossible for your standard otaku to fucking just hop across the pond.
Kids! People the same age I was in 2008 when the Mario Galaxy set released. No wonder I didn't get my hands on B Mario despite how much I wanted to. I didn't even know Japan was a place, let alone somewhere I could import plushes from. And I couldn't go to a third-party website and import it through them because I was too busy being 6 fucking years old!
First
What's the point
world
in selling these products
problems.
if 95% of the people you want to buy these products are not able to buy these products? This isn't even just me being whiny. This is bad business. It's
not
stupid. Yeah. So there you have it. That's why I don't like what Sene have been doing recently. Which is to say, I do like what Sene have been doing recently. I just want them to do it more.
This isn't even me being
And I want
whiny
them to
and
make it
entitled.
easier for me to buy the things that they're trying to sell. So if I, a grown man who wants to collect and play with, display more plushes, were to be put in charge of things, how would Sene's strategy change? For the most part, it'd be pretty much what I've outlined here. I'm not going to say that every single new
Bunch of
game gets
idea
a
guy
plush line,
nonsense.
because
That's what you
market
did say, though. You wanted
oversaturation
every
is a
new
very
game to get a
real
plush.
concern, and I understand that.
What you
But
asked for
most
was
major
oversaturation.
games would get at least a couple plushes to go along with them, and they'd release
But
day
they've been
and
doing
date
that.
with the game.
You just
They would
showed
be
Peach, the
available
Peach
in a
game,
good
and Mario
number of
vs. Donkey
gaming
Kong got
retailers
plushes.
worldwide, and
Luigi's Mansion 2 got
most
plushes.
importantly,
They are doing what you're asking
they would
for.
be available through whichever country's official Nintendo online store. They already do this to some extent. The UK store has pretty much the same selection of plushes my local game shop has, but in order for my plan to work, you've got to get them all on there. And if they run out of stock, they need to be restocked in a timely manner. For plushes to coincide with a game, you could have bundles where you can get the game plus one of the plushes for a reduced price, the whole plush set together for a reduced price.
That shit only works in
or let
Japan,
people
man.
pick and choose their favorites individually. If a game with an already existing plush set gets re-released, say New Super Mario Bros. Wii, then that plush set gets added to the store, maybe be modernized, and maybe with a couple of new plushes thrown in for good measure. Other older plushes should also be available through whichever series All-Star collection, and new plushes should be added to those collections more regularly than once every 2 years. Not necessarily just be old characters, get some new ones in there. This fixes all 3 issues: the lack of representation,
Yeah, but it's very unrealistic.
the lack of legacy support, and the lack of availability. And it shouldn't be too hard to maintain because at the end of the day, they are plushes.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be taking this shit so seriously.
Well-made plushes, but ultimately plushes. There's no reason we should get new games more frequently than new plushes. That's just not a thing. I imagine a lot of people are wondering what benefit any of this would serve for either company. So I'll quickly address that now using an example I desperately wish
Did he
had
just say
actually
we should get
happened.
plushes more
If my
often than
strategy
we
were to
do
have
new
been in place
games?
prior to 2020, then this is how I see the release of Super Mario 3D All-Stars playing out. For starters, the Super Mario Galaxy set, in its entirety, is re-released alongside the game, and we get a modern rendition of Sane's very first Nintendo plush, Mario and Flood from Super Mario Sunshine. To coincide with these re-releases, the 2 games also get a couple of new plushes, a Pianda, a Nogi, a Shine Sprite, and Toadsworth for Sunshine, and the Honey Queen, a Star Bunny,
No one
and,
would buy
for
that. No one
Christ's
would buy a
sake,
Toadsworth plush.
Luma,
No one would buy a Honey
finally,
Queen plush.
For Super Mario Galaxy. 64 never had a plush set from Sane, so it'd get 3 new plushes: a Penguin, a Bully, and King Bob-omb. Each of these plushes would be available in stores and on Nintendo's website.
Idea guy
And you could buy
bullshit.
them individually, pick one to get with the game, get all of one game's plushes, so all of the Galaxy ones, for example, or get the entire 3D All-Stars set. The hype of 3D All-Stars
think people would
and
buy
the
a
direct
Toadsworth?
tie-in
I
gives a
think
lot
people
more
just like
attention to these
Toadsworth because we
plushes
don't
than
see
if
him
Sunny
anymore.
were to just announce
When
them
he was
casually
around,
on
nobody
Twitter,
gave a fuck
as
about
they
him.
tend to do. And more eyes on these plushes means more sales, especially because they're more readily available, which obviously is hugely beneficial for Sane. On Nintendo's side of things, well, having more merch available for a game makes the game seem like a bigger deal. It makes
No,
it
it
feel
doesn't.
like more of an event, which would be especially especially true for 3D All-Stars.
You feel
given
like
how
that
it
because
ties
you're a
into the
consumer.
series' 35th anniversary celebration. Also, because these plushes
Yeah, it's
can
copy.
actually
How's the
be
matches
bought
going?
by
I'm
the
playing in
kids
pro
they're
mode,
being
so I'm
made
losing a
for.
lot right now.
If a kid were to
Or we'll
see
move
a
forward
King
positively.
Bob-omb plush in a shop and really want it, the parents
We're
would
watching this
buy
guy
it,
cry about
and the
Nintendo
kid
plushes.
would fall in love with it.
He's mad that they don't have plushes made for every game ever, and all of those plushes aren't constantly available. Hey, a 10 times battle. I can't wait to lose.
And then they'd start to wonder which Mario game this was from. They either look at the tag if it hasn't been chewed too much, or they go back to where they bought it from, and they see a big display for Super Mario 3D All-Stars, and suddenly, that same kid really wants to play that game. These plushes serve as an introduction
people
to
can
your
generally like
series for
characters, but it's a
younger
different thing to like buy a whole
audiences, and
plush
that
off of
is
them. You really
a
only
good
buy plushes
thing.
for your
And of
favorites
course,
unless you're a
both
collector man
Nintendo
like this
and
guy.
SNA make money from each plush sold.
Like, I wouldn't
meaning
buy a
they're in
Bowser plush, I'm
cycle
just
of
being
their
honest.
products promoting
Right.
each other's products and them both bringing in a lot of cash from that. It's a
Very narrow-minded view, an almost childish
situation.
view of the
And
market
finally,
and
I've
business.
saved my
This guy needs a
best
business
argument
degree.
in favor of Sané doing everything I've outlined in this discussion until last. Sané, if you were to re-release the Super Mario Galaxy plush set, I would buy B Mario and Boo Mario 3 times each.
Oh, wow.
No joke. I would buy
Wow.
3 of both of those plushes.
Re-release
and
some
all of the
Frano.
money from me doing so would go to you.
Well, they don't
and
own Bowsette, so they
Nintendo,
wouldn't make Bowsette
instead of
a Bowsette
some
plush.
assholes on eBay who want me to spend an accumulative £300 on these things. How did you let this happen?
Maybe don't be British? What's stopping them from him making them himself or commissioning it? It seems like he's the kind of person. So there are hobbyists like that, where if they don't get something official, they just make it themselves or commission it on Etsy or something. It seems like he's to that level of artist where he only gives a fuck if it's official. Like, if you want a Toadsworth plush, you can probably just get one off of Etsy, but he doesn't care because it's not officially licensed by Nintendo, and it's not made by the company Sanbei that he sucks off and stuff. They're not, and it won't be to his same standards of quality that he's come to accept from plushes. Like, it won't have that Sanbei quality to it, so he's not going to give a fuck. But yeah, you're right. There are a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit out there, like on Etsy. If you want to be Mario plush, you can probably just get one off of Etsy. But guess what? If he puts it next to his other Mario Galaxy plushes, it's gonna look different. The quality's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna look like literally all of the other ones. His autism gets triggered. That's all it is. It's acting like it's really easy to just walk into a production factory, get these things made in short order. Yeah, that's kind of like the main point. It's like I said, very narrow-minded and childish view of how this shit works. Like, not even just the shelf life, but like the risk assessment of whether it's worth it to re-release this shit. Re-releasing shit, is it relevant to any games we got coming out and stuff? And honestly, most of his points were debunked because they are making plushes for the new games that are coming out. He said they re-released the Luigi's Mansion plushes for the new game, and they did. He said he wanted more plushes for the new games, like the Peach game, and they did make plushes for the Peach game. He wanted plushes for Mario vs. Donkey Kong. They made plushes for Mario vs. Donkey Kong. What other Mario game came out recently that they didn't make plushes for? Paper Mario? How would a 2D plush work? I don't know. And he brought up Kirby and Pokemon without neglecting to consider that Kirby and Pokemon plushes are like handled by their own companies, HAL and the Pokemon Company. Yeah, I let the bucket kill me. Yeah, the logistics of production are massive, complicated, and risky. Exactly. Yeah, it's that entitled collector syndrome where they think it's just so easy to like snap your fingers and have all these plushes come out and get re-released and shit. Like, you gotta consider, like, with the B Mario and Boo Mario, like, okay, they made them when the game first came out because they decided it would be a worthwhile investment to make those toys back then. But maybe nowadays they look at it and they're like, okay, well, B Mario didn't really sell that well in 2008, so is it really worth it to re-release it now when it's not like there are any new Mario games that have B Mario in it? So, one, you're re-releasing it without a game to go with it. It's not like they're making Mario Galaxy 3 or anything. The new games don't have B Mario, so why the fuck are you re-releasing B Mario? The kids are gonna buy B Mario without even knowing like what game he's supposed to be from. It just doesn't make sense. A very frustrating video, I have to say. Okay, I think I'm gonna change to regular Splatfest. This is 8. Yeah, we're 5 and 8. It's tough. Okay, oh, we did Synthetics Erd Tree review. I see that listed here, but we already watched it. Alright, I'm gonna just bounce around. Gonna bounce around the playlist here and see what comes up. Oh my lord, the video's age restricted. Why? Why you do that shit, man? Game Freak makes a killing with plushie sales. Yeah, plushies, with Pokemon, you never have to worry about it, because there's always Pokemon that either don't have plushes or have plushes, but they're not actively being sold, so just re-release them. Never mind, like, shit like the popular Pokemon getting variants and all that. Yeah, I'll do Metokur, Jobla. That was the point of me streaming on Saturday, before I overslept yesterday, and I didn't get to do the Friday stream. So I streamed earlier today to compensate. Yeah, it's gonna be a lengthy stream. Okay, we have crazy Rubik's Cube cheating scandal by the guy. Hello, you absolute legends. Hey, Carl.
Legends. The Rubik's Cube is one of the most iconic and best-selling toys of all time. It's hard to overstate the impact this little puzzle had on culture in the 20th century.
Was playing Splatoon on the Wii U. I played it on the final day with JC. It was very fun.
It's almost impossible to solve
we had like an extra hour of playtime too, because I guess they forgot to turn off the servers in time.
Of people who've ever played with one, only a
but then it got harder and harder to get into a match because they kept was gradually kicking players out.
Long after the Rubik's Cube began mass production in 1980 for the competitive side of cubing to form. Initially, the
just send messages. Carl had the same issue a few weeks ago. Maybe it thinks you're toxic, sir. But I haven't changed anything with my settings. It's kind of weird that stuff like that sometimes happens. My kids have dozens of Mario plushes. But yeah, okay, you agree with us too, right? It's not really feasible to have that like fantasy land of every plush ever that's ever been made constantly available 24/7. You just walk into the factory, snap your fingers, and have every plush ever made and constantly and readily available. Oh, it was just the phone app? I think that was Carl's issue too, that he was doing it on the app. It was just not letting his messages go through. Yeah, but you can get them pretty easily. Yeah, I didn't have any problem getting my Fire Emblem plushes from PlayAsia. It seems like he was using eBay and shit. Like, eBay, you're always gonna get upselled.
Production in 1980 for the competitive side of cubing.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it, Nurgle.
Initially, the competitions were exactly what you would expect they would be. Try to solve a scrambled cube in the quickest time. But over the decades, this simple puzzle has spawned a plethora of offshoot disciplines. In today's competitions, people aren't just competing with 3x3 cubes. They are using cubes that are 2x2 all the way up to 7x7, which just seems impossible to fathom as someone who's never solved a Rubik's Cube in their life. People compete blindfolded, using one hand, and there's even been a slew of weird tangentially related puzzles that have been introduced to competitions as well. Another Rubik's Cube competition is called the Fewest Moves Challenge.
What is GPM? Guitar Punk Master. GPM. 6 months at tier 2 for a total of 10 months. And they say, 10 months of friendship, nigga. We won't talk about our beef a few months ago. We now love each other. The beef. Oh, yeah. It was so long ago I forgot about it. Don't bring it up again. We're supposed to be a happy family. Hello, GPM, Guitar Punk Master, the guy. Hello, sir. We're doing some Splatooning for the weekend Splatfest, and we're watching videos.
Or FMs.
Most expensive plush I've brought that was mass manufactured was a rabbit from Winnie the Pooh, because it was years after the manufacture date. Kids were really into that show, though. Yeah, when you go out of your way to buy that shit that's out of production, yeah, you should expect to pay a lot. Those B Mario plushes that dude wanted at the end of the video that were 300 pounds, well, yeah, it's gonna cost a lot, because it's out of production, sir. And you live in the UK on top of that, so suffer, Brit. Suffer. Thank you for the GPM shuffle.
Well, I guess it must be a shame.
Must be a shame where you beat Mario costs 300 pounds, baby boy. Thank you, GPM, for the tier 2 big ups.
People compete blindfolded, using one hand, and there's even been a slew of weird tangentially related puzzles that have been introduced to competitions as well. Another Rubik's Cube competition is called the Fewest Moves Challenge, or FMC. Competitors are given a scrambled cube and 1 hour to try and come up with a solution.
Yeah, it was carrot dangling at GPM, but I don't know if he's going to go through with it.
Usually in
He brought up the Luigi game too, and the monkey ball game.
And the average of the 3 is what determines your overall score. The world record
Brought up the whole thing is rotation to
20 moves, which was set by Wong Chong Wen in 2023. But last month, a relative newcomer to FMC shocked the world by breaking this record with an average of 19.67 at the Sri Lankan Nationals. The competitor was a gentleman by the name of Kalindu.
Hello, sirs.
Kalindu's
Good
rise
morning,
to the top of the
sirs.
world
Do not
was
redeem.
Unbelievable. In just a couple of months, he had gone from someone who was asking basic beginner questions in the FMC Discord
Dude, that looks like
to
Slayer's
suddenly
face
setting
into
new
Avatar.
records. Naturally, this raised some eyebrows, and to make things worse, there were a ton of things about this entire situation that were sketchy,
kid
to
holding
put
the
it
paper.
mildly. Almost
No.
immediately, the world...
Can we talk about this extremely bored little kid forced to hold up the paper? Do you think they paid him for this? Did he get paid just to hold that paper up? How long was he there? Does he have to do that for every contestant that attempts the challenge?
Records. Naturally, this raised...
Sorry, kid. We know you want to go have fun outside with your friends, but we need you. We need you for this competition, dude. There's only so many people in this godforsaken country that likes Rubik's cubes.
Eyebrows. And to make things worse, there were a ton of things about this entire situation that were sketchy, to put it mildly. Almost immediately, the World Cubing Association started an investigation.
The World
and it didn't take
Cubing
long for them to discover
Association.
the unfortunate truth. Kalindu cheated. Kalindu
What?
cheated big time. And in
I'm
today's video,
shocked.
we are going to learn how he did it and how he was caught. I really hope you enjoy. Now, legends, a huge shout out to today's video sponsor, Watcher of Realms. Watcher
What
of Realms
is
is a really fun
sponsor
fantasy
block?
RPG that it's available for free on PC, Android, and iOS. To participate in the website events, simply click the link in the description and start your adventure today. When I first learned about the Fewest Moves Challenge, an obvious question arose. Don't they
Why
already
do
try
people
to solve
do
the
it?
cube in the fewest
That's
moves
my
in every
question.
competition? When it comes to speed cubing, the fewer moves you have to perform, the faster you can solve the cube. This makes logical sense. But let's look at some numbers. There are quintillions of different scrambles a cube can have, but every single one of them can be solved with 20 moves or less. There is no state the cube can be in that would require more than 20 moves. The speed cubing world record is 3.13 seconds set by Max Park in June of last year. In this record, he solved the cube in 33 moves. This is incredible, but 33 is quite a bit larger than 20, which is the theoretical maximum that it should ever take. The reason for this discrepancy is that it's simply impossible for a human to look at a cube for 15 seconds, which is how long competitors have to examine the cube in speed cubing and to know the quickest way to solve it.
Big up
There are too
Scoon.
many
When is Carl
possible
investigating the hot dog
combinations,
cheating
and the
scandal?
more moves into the future you go, it gets exponentially
he would
more
do a video on
complex.
that.
In FMC, competitors get an hour, and the best competitors use
don't
a
know.
mix of
I'm
knowledge
actually
and
surprised he
experience
hasn't
to
done
use
one on
this
it.
time to the maximum potential.
Silly enough to be
FMC
right up his
is a
alley.
science. People spend years studying and mastering certain techniques and methods, and while an hour seems like a long time, ultimately it does end up being a race. It's a race to see how many
Carl
paths
should
you can
investigate
go
Evo
down,
2004.
how many different combinations you can explore, to hopefully find a solution that's
Find out
better
why
than your
DSP is the
rivals.
number
As I
one
said,
Street Fighter
humans
2
can't
player.
eyeball the optimal solution, so they need
That's
to
not
study
right.
and have a
Something
deep
has to have
understanding of
happened
many
there.
different techniques and concepts that help them navigate the cube. FMC is a distinct skill from everything else, and it takes a long time to master, unless of course your name is Kalindu. Kalindu began competitive cubing in 2022, and he took it very seriously. It wasn't just the competition that Kalindu enjoyed either. He took a very active role in helping to organize events in his home country of Sri Lanka.
Yeah,
And in
sounds
Sri Lanka,
very
cubing
proactive,
wasn't as
volunteered.
popular as some
Sounds
other
like a nice
developed
guy.
countries. Eventually, Kalindu would become a delegate for the World Cubing Association, which is the official arbiter for all of the major events. As a delegate, it was Kalindu's job to manage and arbitrate competitions. For every event, cubes are are obviously
Oh,
scrambled
let me guess,
first,
it was an inside
but to ensure
job.
that
I'm
competitions
calling
are
it.
fair, all of the competitors get the same scrambles for each attempt.
He went
the
mad with
specific
power.
scrambles are generated using software provided by the WCA, and it's the delegates' role to generate the scrambles and print them out on sheets of paper to be used at events. Generally, these scrambles are generated the day before an event takes place. At the beginning of 2024, Kalindu was off the radar when it came to FMC, but in March, he would go into beast mode. On March 4, he set a new PB with an average of 33 moves, which honestly is very amateur.
Obviously
As I said
cheated.
before, the speed cubing record was done in 33 moves, so in an hour, Kalindu matched what Max Park did in 15 seconds. A week later, Kalindu achieved a 24-move solve, and then a week after that,
Big ups,
he would
Pam
take
Pam.
his best solve down to 22 moves. This improvement is very rapid, but nothing too crazy had happened just yet. In late March, he joined the FMC Discord and started asking a bunch of questions about FMC techniques. Kalindu
I am new
would
to the
practice
Discord.
like a madman, and then in May, during the Sri Lankan Nationals, Kalindu evolved into his final form. In this competition, there were 2 rounds with 3 attempts each. In the first round, he achieved an average of 20.33 moves, which was the second best ever, just shy of Wong Chong Wen's record average of exactly 20 moves. This was already shocking, and as this event was taking place, people were already raising eyebrows in the FMC Discord. Then
This kind of speaks to like the mentality behind these communities, where it very much feels like you know, like a boys club, or like only the recognized top names are allowed to set these records and high scores. And like if anyone not known kind of enters in and is not really known by anybody, they just enters in and just immediately sweeps all these records. Automatically they're met with some kind of scrutiny because nobody knows who they are. It's kind of like only the cool guys are allowed, only the VIPs, and anybody else is met with suspicion. Like, no, there has to be something up. You just joined our Discord and already you're setting TVs. Now, I agree that is kind of suspicious and merits a certain level of scrutiny, obviously. But look at this dude. Look at this dude's post that came up.
place, people were already
Not necessarily suspicious, but I would like to know what Kalindu has to say about.
I'd also like to see the notes used for all attempts if possible. I think it's because it might be like jealousy or something, where it's like the only people allowed to break these records are like themselves, and if someone else who they don't know breaks the record before they are, immediately they have to assume it's cheating. Now, in this case, they're right, and honestly, despite everything I've just said, they probably are right most of the time. But I think it's a very amusing kind of elicited human response to just automatically assume they're cheating. They have to be cheating. We don't know who the hell they are. They don't have any history. Like, they have to be established before they can start breaking records. You just can't come out of the blue and start winning. Not when we've been doing this for like 20 years. You gotta suffer just as much as they have.
raising eyebrows in the FMC Discord. Then in round 2, Kalindu performed even better, finding a solution of 21 moves on his first attempt, 20 moves on his second attempt, and 18 moves on his third attempt, achieving an average of 19.67 moves.
It speaks to how depressing human nature is, that we have to automatically assume they must have cheated in some way.
Kalindu joined the Discord asking basic questions just 2 months ago, and now he is smashing records. It didn't make sense. On top of that, Kalindu was posting...
I think the Brazilian Mario video was wasn't that more they were doing like a viral hype video, but like it was obviously fake, like those kind of videos you see on Facebook, but it was never really intended as like a serious, oh, I'm gonna submit this to the boards and get like records out of it video. I think that's what that was. It was more like something just to hit the algorithm on YouTube and Facebook, and it got the attention of the speedrunning community. But I don't think that was like a serious run that they attempted to submit and claim was real.
His solutions in the Discord as well, and his solutions didn't make sense. Sure.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and like these old fogies, but like they cheat themselves too. Remember Todd Rogers and the other guy, the Billy Mitchell, the guy who I capped for all the time? They cheat like the old fogies. They aren't immune to cheating either.
These solutions worked, but they weren't the type of solutions that you would expect to find.
You can post
FMC
it.
relies heavily on established methods, and good FMC competitors can generally look at a solution and deduce the method that was used to find it. Humans do things in certain ways. There is usually some logic that you can follow to reach an answer. Computers use brute force, so they are able to find things that humans can't. Kalindu's solutions looked more like computer solutions, and I'll give you an example of what I mean.
Oh, the
FMC
notes
competitors
looked
use a
wrong.
method
Look, the
known as
notes
domino
weren't up to
reduction,
standard.
which
The
involves
notes
several
look
steps.
fake.
The exact method isn't too relevant, but the basic rule is that you want to finish each step in the fewest moves you can, and
Alright, I
you
see
only
the link.
spend time going down paths where the first couple of steps were completed in relatively few moves. For example, a top-level solver would hope to complete the second step in around 10 moves. They would find several solutions that have this kind of good start, and then spend their time working on those. It's not possible to know how many remaining moves you need to solve a cube after these first couple of steps without putting in a lot of extra time working it out. So you focus on the fast starts and disregard any start that isn't ideal. Statistically, this is the best way to play the game. Kalindu didn't always do this. Sometimes he had very slow starts, finishing the second step in 12 or 13 moves. Then he ended up getting very lucky with quick finishes. One of the other FMC experts, Daniel Edgall, ran 1,000,000 simulations and wasn't able to match the types of finishes Kalindu was getting a single time. To put it mildly, things were suspicious, and people were very outspoken about their doubts in the Discord. Several hours after the competition, Kalindu would post his worksheets to the Discord trying to vindicate himself.
He
But this
posted
seemed to make
homework.
things worse.
Show
because
your
according
work.
to other top solvers, they didn't show enough working.
The teachers in the Discord
Kalindu
were hitting
seemed
his
to
arm with
find
the ruler.
solutions way too
Where's the work
quickly
at?
without running through enough possible solutions. It was like he magically stumbled onto the correct path every time.
No! Advertisements! It's because I can't embed the video. L.
Several days later, Kalindu posted an hour-long video to his
Hashtag
YouTube
ad,
channel where he
hashtag
broke
ad.
down his
Get that
reasoning for
bag.
the solutions. However, again, to the other top solvers, his explanations were not sufficient. Kalindu claimed he had developed a better way of finding solutions. While everyone else had to run through many different possible combinations to try and find a good one, Kalindu's bright idea was just to skip the first step and jump straight to finding good solutions. He didn't explain how, he just said he found good solutions by starting with a good solution and working backwards to make it even better. It made no logical
I think most
sense.
YouTube ads are like
Kalindu
that
was
now, just
digging
those
his own
weird mobile
grave.
games that
Most
are
people
obviously
already
fake
thought
mobile.
he cheated, and his
This is not even
explanations
real
weren't
games to
helping.
begin with.
But if he did cheat, how did
The
he
real
do it?
game they're
Well, there are
advertised
two
once you click on it is
possibilities.
just like a
One is that
completely
after
different
seeing
game.
the scrambles and during competition, he used a small computer to find a solution. The other possibility is that he knew the scrambles well beforehand and memorized the solution going into the competition. The latter seemed more likely, especially because
Oh, I didn't
Kalindu
believe he
was
had, like, a
delegate,
super mini
which
computer?
means it was literally his job to generate scrambles and bring them to the competition. Now, there were several other delegates at that competition, so it was possible that someone else handled the scrambles for FMC and not Kalindu. And in his Discord message after the event, Kalindu said that another delegate handled those scrambles. But this was ultimately shown to be a lie. It was Kalindu that generated the scrambles for FMC at this event. The WCA immediately launched an investigation. They
Oh my
reached out to
God.
the creator of an online tool called Mallard, which is a tool
An
FMC
investigation
solvers
by
use
the
to find
World
optimal
Cubing
solutions to
Association.
scrambles. This wasn't common knowledge at the time, but every single scramble that is put into this tool is logged.
Hey, Dominic.
So they
Hello,
checked to see if anyone
Dominic.
had used this tool
That's what's
to
up.
enter the scrambles that were generated for
Playing
the Sri
Splatoon
Lankan
Splatfest
nationals.
and catching
The
up with some
answer
videos
was no,
in my
but
watch
then they
later
went a
playlist.
step further and checked Kalindu's two previous events, the ones back in March where he achieved solves of 24 and then 22. And it turns out that several days before each competition, someone entered those exact scrambles into the Mallard tool.
Well, I
And for
wonder
those
who it
two
could have
events,
been.
The only delegate was Kalindu. So
Oh.
he is the only possible person that had access to them before the competition.
Oh, mystery
The
solved,
fact
I guess,
that the
ban
most
'em.
recent scrambles weren't present also makes sense. Because
Exposed.
after those first two competitions where this tool was used, Kalindu asked in the Discord about using a different tool called Nissi, which happens to be offline and isn't logged. So it looks like Kalindu switched over to something less traceable. When asked when he generated the scrambles for the events, Kalindu said that he always does it the day before.
We got more L's than W's right now, though.
Practice.
But that's only because I was
Even though this
playing
already
in the
contradicted by
hard
the
difficulty
Mallard
pools,
logs,
the
WCA
Super
went
Pro
further to ask
Sweat
for the
queue.
scrambled files, which would show the creation date in the metadata. Kalindu did send over the files, which really makes me wonder just how clueless Kalindu is, because the creation dates of the scrambles show that they were always generated well over a month before competition. After the creation dates were exposed and Kalindu was made aware of the discrepancy,
You're on
Kalindu
puber
claimed
turf
the
now,
creation dates
asshole.
were so early because the date on his computer was incorrectly off by 40 days. Possibly the worst excuse I've ever heard. From the Mallard logs and the metadata of the scrambled files, the truth is clear. Kalindu generated the scrambles over a month before each competition, he checked for optimal solutions ahead of time, and he simply regurgitated what he had memorized.
No, I couldn't have done it, guys. My computer's date is off by a couple of months for some reason.
During the competition. What's abundantly clear is that Kalindu has no remorse and went to every length possible to try and make his cheated results more legitimate, including initially lying about not handling the scrambles, making an hour-long video trying to justify his reasoning, and coming up with the dumbest excuse ever for why the file creation dates are so early. The WCA ultimately banned Kalindu from competition for 8 years and removed him from their organization. This situation shines
he got
light
off
on
pretty
the
easy,
obvious
all things
dangers of
considered.
allowing a
It's
competitor
not a
to
crime.
also have access to the scrambles
He coulda went to
before a
jail or
competition.
something.
Allowing a competitor to generate scrambles in
Dude, he lives in Sri Lanka. They could have beheaded him for all that.
private and have access to them for a prolonged period of
They
time
could have sent him to
seems
the
like
gulag.
a risky practice. And this situation is really sad
Firing
because
squad
by
even?
all accounts, Kalindu was a massive
He should
positive
be happy
influence
he's
for
still
cubing in
alive.
Sri Lanka. He put so much effort into organizing events and really helped to popularize the sport in his own country. Maybe he never planned to cheat, but because he was put in such a position where cheating was so easy, he couldn't resist the temptation. And that really is just a very common flaw in human nature, which is why allowing these situations to happen at all is generally ill-advised. A big thanks to Noah Swore for chatting with me and helping.
Yeah, probably don't have competitors on your team, or else shit like this will happen.
MC. If you are interested in cubing,
Don't
go
have
and
them
show some
managing
love on
the
his channel.
scrambles or
Thank
whatever
you so
the
much
hell.
for watching, you legends.
Yeah, pretty good video. Pretty good video. I didn't know people took Rubik's cubing that serious. Here's Easy Money's video. New Super Mario Bros. World Record raises huge questions. Did he cheat?
Hello, you absolute
Carl
legends.
videos, so maybe.
On the 18th of January 2020, the speedrunner Cosmic set a new world record for Super Mario Bros. With a time of 4 minutes, 55 seconds, and 646 milliseconds.
Oh, I think I'm familiar with this one.
This was a monstrous run, perfectly executing every strategy, and finishing off the run with one of the fastest endings ever seen. This world record was a pretty big deal when it was achieved. Cosmic had been
didn't cheat,
grinding
it's
the
just a
game
human
for over 8
element.
years, and while he already had a long history of breaking historic milestones, this most recent record seemed to be at the very edge of what was attainable by human players. Super Mario Bros. Is so ridiculously optimized by this point that the only way you are going to save further time is by introducing strategies that for many years have been considered simply out of the question. Cosmic's run, as is tradition with new Super Mario records, amassed a ton of attention. The video sits at over 2 million views on YouTube, and very few games in the speedrunning realm could ever compete with Mario in terms of overall mass appeal. Super Mario Bros. Resides in the very upper echelon of games where the
It's very curious when he says, like, there's no way to save time outside of using strategies that no one would ever think to use, like maybe they're banned strategies or something. So for that, I'm thinking, like, okay, is the game solved then? Like, there's really no way to optimize the time to get it any quicker? So then what are people fighting over? Like, the top spot is kind of solved now. So are people just competing to see who can, like, officially reach the top time then? Like, let's say the top time is, I don't know, 19 minutes. So if the game is solved, then you can't optimize the run any further. So is everyone just competing to see who can get 19 minutes and just have that on their little resume? Yes, I was able to finish Super Mario Bros. In only 19 minutes. Because that is the best possible time you can possibly achieve under these fanfiction guideline and rules that the association set up. I would think for a game that's that optimized and solved, would he not just move on to the next game? I suppose for these people, it's kind of like it depends on the person. Like some of these people only play the one game that they run, and they don't have any other games that they do speedrunning in.
You know, they just want to get attention for themselves, right? Because every time they like set a record and shit, they get like all this attention, right? Correct.
Big ups, Iviga. Hello, Iviga. We're playing Splatoon? Because I don't care about the guy's Elden Ring gameplay. Ah, yes. And I'm watching speedrunner videos. It's gonna be some random slapdash of videos in my Watch Later playlist until Metokur goes live. Maybe it's optimized in a sense that people know what they have to do, but they can't pull off because skill or luck. Also, people do a speedrun as a challenge for themselves, like getting a better PB. Oh yeah, okay, it could be PB shit too. Just thought about it because the guy got a record. People were mad because they never heard of the guy, and he cheated a Mario Kart DS run. Mario Kart DS is just broken inherently. Hey, we finally got a W. Editing a video while getting used to having my power back on. Were you one of the people who had their power cut off for days? I hear it's been storming out in the country, you guys.
Records are universally cherished whenever they happen.
5 days?
So it may surprise you to
Explains
learn that
your
on
absence.
the 23rd of October, the
Was someone here earlier talking about how they had power out for 5 days too?
When he tied Cosmic's record. This was truly shocking.
No, that was a win.
As only a week before, his personal best was still a full 3 seconds behind. I don't think anyone was expecting it to happen this soon, and if it did, you would assume it would be one of the existing top players who had been grinding hard. Lukuki seemingly came out of nowhere and achieved this incredible feat after only several days of trying. However,
obviously
weeks
cheated.
Later, Lukuki's record still
No prior
wasn't showing on the
established
ranks.
history.
Despite the fact that there was no clear evidence of cheating, the only evidence the run ever happened remained the video itself and a post on our speedrun. In any other circumstance, a run like this would essentially be accepted and verified almost immediately. But this is no ordinary circumstance, and Lukuki is no ordinary speedrunner. The context in which this record was achieved is nothing short of bizarre, and no one has any clear idea about what should be done. The problem is not only the strange way in which the time was achieved, but also the history of the runner himself. In order to know the best way to proceed, there are a couple
History
of very
killed by the
important
5-day
questions that
outage.
need to be
Don't you
answered.
guys have
I'm going to
phones?
try to present the entire story in an unbiased way, and I want you to come to your own conclusion and let me know in the comments how you think this situation should be handled. Let's begin. Now, before we go on, we are only a couple of weeks away from 2021, and a New Year's resolution I want everyone to have is to learn a new skill. And what better place to learn than Skillshare?
What better place to learn a new skill
community that hosts
than the
thousands of
Rubik's
classes
Cube
where you can
World
learn
Cubing
pretty much anything you
Association.
can think of. Whether you want to tackle something completely new or take your existing talents to the next level, Skillshare has got you covered. My own New Year's resolution is to improve the editing in my videos. Affordable at less than $10
Yeah, he sure
a month,
improved his
and
editing.
you can even grab a free trial by being one of the first 1,000 legends to click the link in the description.
Did even 10 people click that link?
I tied record? What? I tied record!
What?
I tied record!
Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm the guy.
On the 23rd of October, the speedrunner Lukuki tied the record for the
He
fastest
certainly is
completion
kooky.
of Super Mario Brothers. It was an incredible run, as was Cosmic's
Yes,
run
the
at the same
Lukuki
time achieved
bubble.
earlier in the year. This world record tie appeared to come out of nowhere, and Lukuki's previous personal best was relatively far away from the top players, sitting at 4 minutes, 56 seconds, and 878 milliseconds. Technically, it's just over a second slower, which doesn't seem to be a massive amount of time, but it put him at 21st place, and bridging that extra second to join the exclusive group of top players is extremely difficult. Lukuki
That's
did
wild.
have some
That's how
experience with
optimized the game
though,
is.
competing in the much less popular Super Mario Brothers
Yeah, thank you.
category
TSP agrees with me.
extensions.
It
These
is
are
crazy.
random challenges that speedrunners compete in for fun, like trying to beat the last level as quickly as possible or collecting 500 coins. These fun categories aren't as heavily contested, but they do provide players with a novel way to practice specific skills. And given that Lekuki holds the joint record of completing 8-4, he obviously has some skill. But it doesn't really matter how much skill you have. If you want to compete for the any % world record, you are going to have to grind the game for many hours. Every single one of the best players has put in thousands of attempts to get where they are. Lekuki's progression
I'll never
is not
get.
typical at all.
I would never
In fact,
be able to
it is
speedrun a game like
extremely
that.
atypical, enough to raise concerns over its
Completionist
legitimacy.
autism would compel me to
Speedrunning
like move on
communities
to a
revolve
different
heavily
game.
around trust, and new records are always met with skepticism when they are achieved by lesser-known players. Lekuki certainly did not have a history
That's a rather
of top-level
inclusive
play,
community
and had
mindset
in no
you got
way,
there,
shape, or
Carl.
form developed the community's trust as a top player. His previous record submissions only included 2 runs, a 458 achieved over a year ago, and the 456 achieved a week before his new record. This always leads to runs being heavily scrutinized, and this world record
All right, we're
is
bringing
no
it back. We're bringing it back.
Lekuki's run has a lot going for
Getting
it, though,
the dubs
and
back
the
up.
proof he did provide is above and beyond what is normally considered acceptable. His hands are visible throughout the entire run, and afterwards, he shows the controller cord plugged into the console, even going as far as entering the second quest and executing a few jumps, establishing that he does have control over Mario. Try as they may, no one has been able to establish any evidence of foul play, and yet, the run has still not been verified. As I
Whoa! It's Almighty Tevin, the guy! 29 months of swollen dingus. Fucking finally, man. Big ups. Almighty Tevin. The re-up 20 months at tier 1 for 29 months. And they say, ah yes, 29 months of swollen dingus. Fucking finally. Swola 5 lit. Edibot, Edward Robot, lol. I agree. Thank you, Almighty Tevin the guy, for the big re-up. We're doing some Splatfest before Metokur Man pops on to eviscerate Boogie for the 3rd time this week. Why does it say Android on the top of his screen? Does it?
alluded to before.
Festive. Maybe that's the input for his TV? And big ups Almighty Seven, the 7 cheer. And they say, Chun office stare. I agree. Yeah, this is to make up for me. Guess what, Tevin? I overslept last night, so this is why we're doing an earlier Saturday stream. We're gonna be going all evening long, or at least until anime night starts. Ek. It says save states? Hold on, Shinko, you're spoiling the video.
There's much more to this story, and there is a reason that Lekuki has such a high level of proof for this time. It is a requirement for him specifically. This isn't the first time Lekuki has come out of nowhere to achieve an insanely difficult world record.
Oh, he's done it before?
And it wasn't very long ago, happening in May of this year.
Bowser, it's up to you, man. It's up to you.
It's from Bowser. I always choke up running under Bowser. I can never commit to running under Bowser. He always hits me.
On the 4th of May 2020, Lekuki claimed a new world record in Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels with a time of 7 minutes, 56
that
seconds,
one I gotta play. Lost Levels? I wasn't able to do it for that Mario marathon I did last year.
This run is that it was his very first ever submitted for the game. He even claimed himself that this was the first time he had ever completed a single speedrun for the Lost Levels. I've been a speedrunner for over 20 years, and I can't remember a single instance of this ever happening in a heavily contested game. This claim is so bizarre that the other members of the community had no choice but to be immediately skeptical.
Oh my God.
There was no direct evidence of cheating, but
We had no
ultimately the
choice
run
but
was
to immediately
rejected and
accuse
would
him
never
of
be
cheating.
seen on the ranks. The moderation team of the Lost
where
Levels
was his
provided a
prestige?
lengthy
He came
and
out of
detailed
nowhere.
document outlining all of the factors that were considered when making their decision.
Yeah,
One
they
of the
just hate
biggest
him. They
oddities
hate him,
was the
Shinko.
fact that the console used
You know what? He probably did cheat, but they just hate him. They just upset some dude who came in on their turf and was able to do what they couldn't do in like a shorter amount of time. I dedicated 20 years of my life to speedrunning Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. How dare he come out of literally nowhere and do it in just like a week? They got so tilted. They just automatically assume, oh, he has to have cheated. It's time to start a whole investigation.
runs slightly slower than what should be expected. Super Mario Bros. Is timed in part by using the Bowser pattern to determine how many frames have passed, and using this metric, the run was world record pace, but in real time, it was actually half a second slower. Even if it was accepted, it wouldn't be considered a world record due to this discrepancy. But one of the most important factors was Lukuki's history outside of speedrunning Super Mario Bros. In 2018, he claimed multiple world records in Mario Kart DS, which were later exposed as cheated runs. He essentially created tool-assisted speedruns and tried to pass them off as legitimate speedruns. As a result, he was banned from the Mario Kart DS community. It just so happens that speedrunning is such a huge niche that it's possible for a player to be banned
from the Mario Kart DS speedrunning community
move on to another without that new community having any idea about that player's past, which is exactly what happened here. The Super Mario Bros. Community had no idea Lukuki was banned from competing in another game, and it only came to light after he claimed the world record. So this begs the question, what should communities do about players that were caught cheating in a completely different community? Should there be an outright ban from every game on the first instance of fake runs? If that is the case,
maybe just don't assume he's cheated every time because he cheated once.
Every other game. It may even be impossible. In this particular case, Lukuki kept his name the same, so it was much easier, but in theory, a player could simply change their handle and sneak into a different community unnoticed. I don't want to name names here, but there are plenty of examples of speedrunners getting caught cheating in one game and then simply moving to a new community. Some of them even becoming very highly ranked in their new game. And thus far, there appears to be no universally accepted rule about what to do.
Sounds like drama is very common in these speedrunning communities.
That
based off of that.
Outlines what to do in this situation in their community guidelines. To summarize, after Lukuki was banned from Mario Kart, he almost immediately moved on to Super Mario Bros. And
yeah, this was supposed to be his redemption arc. You know, you cheat it once, you get called out and exposed. Then you started from the bottom, now you're here.
Leading to a very
people dredge up the past,
resulting in his time
as if it's relevant to the now.
The moderation team then placed very stringent.
I hit him like DSP.
It was a gazillion years ago. I've changed. I've matured. I'm all for the better now, stupid. You're bringing up stuff literally from like 2010, 2009, 2008. You know it's 2024, right? All these people, all these fucking people, man, caring about stuff from literally before they were even born. Like, let's be honest, because these are all fucking kids. They're fucking little kids, and they just want to expose me. But it's like, I'm not like that no more. I've changed. I got a family now. I got a wife. I've got a cat. Everyone loves me.
Requirements on further proof, insisting that a hand can be used, as well as showing the console and controller attached.
If I was Mr. Speedrunner manager of the community, man, would not be ridiculous to have tighter scrutiny on that man, but I wouldn't just automatically ban him from the community just because he cheated earlier in a different community. It would not be enough for me to just assume, oh yes, that means every time he submits a run, it has to be cheated because we proved that he cheated once. Definitely some more scrutiny, skepticism, especially when he sets a record. But yeah, I don't think it would be fair to just ban him forever. Because that kind of like, that shit would just haunt you for the rest of your speedrunning existence, wouldn't it? Like everyone would just always bring that up forever. So if you cheat once and you're banned from one community, and then people bring it up when you go to different communities, well, you're just effectively banned for life then from every community ever, right? Because it would just keep constantly getting brought up, and every community would just preemptively ban you once they find out about that shit. And then you got like the drama shit, the hater mentality. Motherfuckers are just gonna follow you and pay attention to what you're doing, so they're just gonna bring it up every time you submit a new run to a new community. So yeah, higher skepticism I think is fair, but like don't just like fucking broad brush ban them from every game ever.
In place, Lukuki never touched the game again, and he still doesn't even have a single run submitted on the rankings, which in my opinion is strange for someone who is capable of achieving the world record on their very first completed run. Everything about Lukuki's claimed records are strange, but alas, there is no direct evidence of cheating. On top of this, all of the circumstantial evidence doesn't lean in his favor, and there was one critical moment after his most recent Super Mario Bros. World record that really stood out to me, as well as the other moderators.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can press any button except for select and the pad to start the game in the triple corpse. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if people know that. So I've shown cables. Oh yeah, the cable is going to TV. How do you even show the cables going to the TV? I don't think it can. That's gonna be too hard of a task. But yeah, at this point, I think you can't really.
Kriller37, who's one of the Super Mario Bros. Moderators, told Lukuki to show the cables running from the Nintendo to the TV. Lukuki tries for about 2 seconds before covering up the camera and claiming that it would be too difficult. This seems incredibly suspicious. Imagine you have just tied one of the most popular and respected world records in all of speedrunning. The moderator of that game asks you to do something that seems pretty simple, but you refuse. This is after you've already had another world record rejected due to past cheating. If I were in that position, I would be jumping through whatever hoops were put in front of me in order to remove all doubt that my record was legitimate. At the end of the day though, this is all circumstantial. I honestly don't know if there was any foul play involved, and until hard evidence is revealed, no one does. The moderators still haven't made any public statements.
Yeah, just show us the cables, Boogie. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to show you. No, I'm good. It would be very easy to show you. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. I could do that. I could do that right now, but I'm not gonna do it. Nope. I'm good. No, Boogie, you don't get it. You could show the cables and like expose everyone. You could show them what a fucking asshole. No, I don't want to do that. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good.
Regarding the record, which was set almost 2 months ago. We might be in a situation where the record is permanently trapped in limbo.
I'll walk away from Nintendo before I do that.
Way to
no,
escape.
I'm alright.
It seems as though Lukuki was never fated to hold the world record for long.
No, Lukuki, we'll give you 80K if you show it. No,
community fixate
no,
on this
I don't want to
ongoing
do it.
investigation. Another player was quietly working on his attempts, and on the 13th of November, 2020, this happened.
Just focus.
Oh, just gotta focus, man. Just gotta focus. Ooh, oh, look at that smooth pipe entrance there. Look at him go. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's just working.
No way.
No way, no way, bros. No way. No way. Okay, gamer mode.
Bowser, please. Holy cow.
Whoa!
Yes!
That was risky.
I lost a frame on Axe. I don't care. 455 to 430.
Jumping between the hammers is very impressive to me.
I did it.
It's probably like a basic speedrunning trick.
World record.
The speedrunner Nifsky obliterated the existing world record with a new time of 4 minutes, 55 seconds, and 430 milliseconds. This beats the record that Cosmic had set by over 0.2 seconds.
Maybe just tying up a registration or getting into the community by showing off your setup before you start submitting any runs, so that there's not any question about what your setup is when you do submit a run, because that would have been taken care of prior to you joining the community.
Which in the world of Super Mario is gigantic. Now,
like standardized what everyone uses so that everyone's on the same setup.
For Super Mario Bros., emulation is an accepted and viable way to play the game. There is no discernible difference in the way the game plays between original hardware and emulation, so you are free to use whichever version you like. I know that many people will value the speedrun less if it isn't on the original console, but consider this. The Nintendo Entertainment System stopped being produced 25 years ago. As consoles and cartridges degrade, break, and are thrown away, the availability and reliability of such consoles is greatly reduced. This is a problem that is only going to get much worse. So restricting competition to only original consoles creates a huge barrier.
Yeah, I brought it up before, but was it like 2003? He said they stopped producing NES. Imagine if you bought a 2003 NES, brand new, and you just sat on that shit for like 20 years. Sheesh, you'd be rolling now. Buy it at like the biggest fucking discount clearance price you could get. Flip it today to a speedrunner. Sheesh.
that is very short-sighted. In the event that emulation differs from original hardware, leaderboards can be split, which is what they did for Super Mario 64. But in this case, Super Mario Bros. Really does play the same through an emulator as it does on console, so it's reasonable to lump them together. That being said, playing on original hardware is still the preferred method, and it's the choice that most speedrunners use, and it's what I personally favor as well. If you are familiar with Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning, you will have heard the term frame rule before. A frame rule is the set amount of time that each level checks to see if you have reached the end before
That's
sending
been happening
you to
a
the
lot
next.
lately with Splatfest and too, Shinko. There will be just one team you never run into,
meaning that you can only
because
gain
it's just
or
not as
lose
popular as the
time
other
in
two
increments
choices.
of that size.
And usually
The
it's prize
exception
team.
to this is the final level because timing
P5
stops on the
big up
exact
P5 on it.
frame that Mario connects with the hammer.
We're
Saving
learning
a new
about
frame
speedrunner
rule is a
cheaters
massive
right
deal,
now.
as it's essentially the only
Well,
way a player can
splatooning
save significant
and
time.
splatooning.
Usually, it involves introducing a much more difficult strategy, and in the case of Nifsky's new record, it was 8-2 that allowed for a quicker frame rule. It really doesn't look like much, but the different technique used to jump over this pipe was the crucial change. The difficulty of this jump is extremely deceiving. It requires multiple frame-perfect and pixel-perfect jumps. On top of this, in order to save enough time, because these
All
new
of that
jumps
looks
alone
too
aren't
scary to
enough,
me.
you need to execute an even more
I
precise...
know for this game, the sprites versus their hitboxes are sometimes misleading, especially for the piranha plants. So it'll look like you're touching the piranha plant at the very edge of the pipe, but it won't count as a death because the hitbox is smaller than the sprite. I get very misled by that because it looks like I should die, but I'm not dying. But it looks like I should be dying, so more often than not, I just won't go for it. But these speedrunners have trained their muscles and their eyes to recognize hitboxes, and they're able to do all these risky jumps because they don't fucking balk at the sight of them looking like they're gonna die because it looks like they're gonna run into an enemy.
bullet bill glitch.
The hitboxes are literally not correct.
The end of the stage, landing on the very front of the bullet bill,
I still got my
therefore
GameCube.
completing the level on the earliest possible frame. Saving this extra frame rule on 8-2 is nothing short of amazing, and it was actually Nifsky's first ever
some of
run
these
to
Team
do
Beach
so.
teams
He
don't play
just so
around.
happened to clutch the last
Wait,
two
no,
levels
Theme Park.
to
I'm
finish
running
it
into
out.
Theme Park.
People are now wondering, are
Theme
we
Park's
close
who I've
enough
been
to
playing. I haven't run into
454
Team
for it to
Beach.
be a realistic target? I think for a long time, 455 was seen as the last milestone that would ever be achieved. But now that the record is closer to 454 than 456, it's actually seeming pretty reasonable.
Yeah,
There
I
is
still got my
another potential
N64
frame
as
rule
well
to
in
be
my-
saved
in my Wii U.
8-1 by using an extremely difficult fast acceleration at the start combined with a flagpole glitch at the end, and if you pair this with an almost perfect final level, you can save
Yeah, Beach is
just
supposed to be
enough time
Fry's
to get
team,
below
so she's just not
455.
popular yet again.
Nifsky has performed a sufficiently fast run in practice starting from 8-1 to result in a 454. All he would need to do now is do it in an actual attempt. I predict that because this new barrier is as close as it is, we will see more players starting to put serious effort into making it a reality. In this video, we covered a couple of very contentious issues. We looked at players cheating in one game and then moving straight on to another. We also highlighted the use of emulation for speedrunning. I am really curious to know what the general public thinks of this, so please put your thoughts in the comments. Also, if you've reached this far in the video, please do me a massive favor and follow me on Twitter. I am really trying to increase the reach I have on social media, and it would be greatly appreciated. The link will be in the pinned comment. As always, thank you so much for watching, you absolute legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Yeah, so I think with the dude in this video is pretty much what I said earlier. Maybe standardize. If you're doing hardware, I know he had said Mario 1, people accept emulation in addition to hardware. Well, if you're doing the hardware, just standardize the setup so that everyone's using the same setup. I know that might result in some difficulties with people using certain kinds of TVs with different kind of inputs. Look, at least, like, was it his issue, the cables? At least standardize the cables that are used, and then you won't run into this drama shit. But I guess drama is just inevitable, because it's like an insular community. It just comes part and parcel with it, because speedrunning is inherently a niche kind of thing. I think that would help things, at least. Oh, I don't know about this. This dude's running away. No, 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 no! Belted. Yeah, speedrunning is quite competitive. because people want attention for themselves, right? It's because they weren't successful at anything else in life, right? But video games, so they're like, oh, I gotta do this because, like, I don't have anything else going on, right? They just don't have anything. They're losers. Anyway. Man, Dave would really be like that. I think he's chat talk speedrunning before. They don't really enjoy the game. You guys realize this, right? They don't really enjoy the game. They just do it for attention. That's all it's about. Okay, how about... let's jump over to some scam-style content. Infiltrating bank scammers.
In this video, we're going to blow the lid on a bank impersonation scam. You know, the type of people who send messages to your phone which sound like this.
This call is from Bank Security Department. We have received 2 charges from your card this morning. The first charge is of £300 from Amazon, and the second charge is of £1,100.
Yeah, I don't like Fry's design either.
International money transfer
Her forehead's too big, her 5 head, I mean.
From your bank, a lot of people believe it may be and will press 1 or 2 and speak to scammers.
Shipper's just too godlike in comparison.
Press 1 to cancel or speak to our support team. Press 2. Thank you.
And pressing any key on your phone will connect you to one
these
of the
guys don't call
people
me
in
no
this
more.
room. They make thousands of those
I'd
phone
fuck with them if
calls
they
in
did.
the hope that someone will believe it's really their bank.
Sir? Sir, do not
reason
redeem!
I have this video footage is because I sent someone in to infiltrate them.
He's
They
got a
work
man
in
on
a
the
building
inside.
called Havana Cyber Heights. It's in the North Indian city of Lucknow. And although this recording was made in March 2024,
Luck
I know
now?
for certain
You're gonna be
that
out of
this
luck if you
group
talk
have
to these
occupied
guys.
several different buildings in the area. I picked up their general location from the wireless networks around this building, but what I didn't know was exactly which floor they occupied. And that's why I got someone to go into the building and search each floor, and eventually he found their offices.
This guy does good
on
work
the
exposing them. Like he'll dox them to their face and shit. He'll send like he'll put rats in their computers, take control of their devices, put their shit out of business. It's based. But these guys are despicable when they're on the phone with old people. Your grandma, your granny, your grandpa. They're just any kind of seniors. They're just soulless, emotionless, heartless, devoid of any kind of sympathy for these people. They're despicable and deserve everything that comes their way.
We're right beside a nightclub called Big Daddy. He got someone to let him in, and in the
You
room
mean like
he could
Bioshock?
see the computers which I knew were being used by the scammers on a daily basis. But if I was to stop this operation, I'd have to inform the police, and they always need a victim. I would have to watch what they did, learn their techniques, and find these victims.
The
And
police
that
are
wouldn't
never
take
helpful
long,
to this
as I
guy
could
whenever
hear
he
their phone
reports it.
calls.
I've been crying my eyes out. I thought you were a scam.
No.
I honestly thought you were for my money.
They are a scam, lady.
Yes, absolutely, 200%. What seems to be wrong?
Well, I haven't had a phone call.
No. We were busy in the server room. I said there are so many things going on. So
There
we were
are so
busy
many
in
things.
a
All of the
corner
things are
tracing
happening.
it down. So you don't panic. Relax. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm the guy.
I honestly thought you were.
No. Very soon your online banking portal will be open. You will be able to see all of your balances by the end of the day. Okay, so just relax, calm down. Don't cry. Why are you crying? The fraudsters would be crying.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
You have done a great job.
Dude, like, normal people would be fucking felted from their call center job if they were on the phone talking to grandmas like this.
Yes, don't panic. Everything
Do not
is fine.
panic.
You haven't
Everything
lost a
is
single penny
fine.
till now. Why should you be worried? Okay. Your portal will be open as soon as the person is arrested, okay? And you'll be able to see all of your money back in there as it was. 39,000.
Glad your grandpa isn't gullible enough to fall for this shit. Papa Dingus fell for it once. It was a long time ago.
Because your account is compromised.
I was able to stop it just in time.
Account, it will be fine. Don't. Yeah, please do not say this to anybody. Let us finish this investigation, okay?
As you can gather from that conversation, this victim has already paid money, and the scammers are, as usual, asking her to keep everything quiet. This is the hallmark of a scam. This group get their victims to move money from their bank accounts in one of two ways. They either get them to withdraw cash and send it to a mule address somewhere in the UK, or alternatively, they give them instructions to go into the bank and make a money transfer.
What's really fucked is he said mule address, so oftentimes, you know, if it's a US thing, they'll have Americans, or if it's a UK thing, they'll have Brits working for them to like launder the money around, and just like do that. Like, it's one thing for like foreigners to do that to Americans and shit, but they'll have like people like other Americans as part of the scam. It's just really crazy.
Transfer to what they call a safe account. By the time I'd overheard that phone call, the victim had already posted £15,000 and was in the process of posting another £18,000. The phone ringing in the background was in fact the victim's phone, and the scammer is now listening to a conversation between this victim and her son.
I had a phone call back from the man who I thought had scammed me. They've arrested people from NatWest Bank.
Can you imagine it'd be easier for other Americans to still have the accent? Yeah, thankfully, it's not a big market for like scamming like this in America. But the people I'm talking about, they work with these guys, but they work just to move the money around. And it's like, how do you have no fucking heart? How can you not see what you're doing? You're a part of it. Like, they're not on the phone. They just accept the money whenever it's delivered to the mule address, and they just kind of move it around to these shadowy accounts that they're talking about here. But how do you not realize what you're doing? How do you not have a conscience about that?
They've arrested him, and he's just phoned me back and said all that money should be back in my account by the end of the day.
But not to say that there are no American scammers that exist like this that are on the phone, though. Kitbogo's exposed a few of them before.
Why scammers
it's not as commonplace.
to get away with scams like these, have a think about the numbers involved here. This particular group were phoning tens of thousands of people every day, and eventually they're going to find one who's vulnerable.
Yeah, exactly, Rencheck.
And it seems to be the case here.
Right.
You know that I worry about you and money.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously, it's not a nice world at the moment.
No.
Everybody is out to pinch everything.
Yeah.
Okay. And is this people that work for the bank that are doing it?
That have been arrested, yeah.
That actually worked for the bank?
Yeah. Yeah.
And with this conversation, you can see just how believable these scammers are. The story of bank employees attempting to steal their customers' money was one that was used all the time by this group and others who are bank impersonators. This is the way they convince people to go to their banks and not mention anything about a phone call they've had earlier in the day.
Yeah, don't mention it because they all know these banks all have policies for that shit now. Because these scams are so commonplace now.
But that does mean that these scammers and their money mules got away with it this time, so I was determined to figure out which mules they were using. To do this, I pretended to be a victim who'd withdrawn cash, and I wanted the instructions for where to send it. I was speaking to a guy who called himself Thomas.
How much did you withdraw?
£2,750.
Yeah. Okay, great. Now, do you know what needs to be done with
You took out money? Great.
Money. I told you this money we would be using it to create your new account. Do you remember?
Yes, that's right. The new.
Look at how easily fooled they are too. All he did was said he only said he took out money. He's got no proof that he actually withdrew money. But they're so hungry for money that they're kind of just working with that. Like all he did was said that he did it already. Oh yeah, I withdrew the money. They have no info on him. He's not like you have no proof that he called them before. All he did was he said he took out the money. And there's nothing from their end. They have no information to go off of, but they're just continuing the scam anyway.
But I don't know what to do next.
I'll tell you. First, you sit down in a quiet place with the money, and
yes,
I will tell you some important points.
Well, yes, I'm at home.
Sit down with a glass of water.
The have a glass of water line is straight out of the scammer's playbook. It's their way of assuring and calming their victims before the important stage of the scam.
Just relax. First of all, I will be taking down your exact statement on this recorded line that what all happened.
Yeah, D-Side. They don't want to hang up. They get penalized if they hang up, so they got to continue the script no matter what. Even if they don't have if they don't have any proof that you previously called, it's I just got to improvise then, because you can't hang up on them.
And I just said I want to withdraw.
They got to hang up on you.
£2,750 in cash. And they just said okay.
And they probably got to log the call too. Like after the call's done, they got to log what happened. So with calls like that, like what would you say? Oh, I hung up on him because he said he had money, but I couldn't find anything on him. Well, then your superiors would get pissed at you because you let money walk out the door potentially.
Didn't ask me anything, and they just gave me the cash. This recorded line thing is all pure theatre. He just wants to stick with the narrative that someone in the bank branch must be stealing the money, and I was to look out for anything suspicious. He then wanted me to deal with wrapping and posting the cash.
Yeah, you will first collect the tinfoil, and you will place the notes on the tinfoil, and you will wrap the notes into the tinfoil, and so that the notes will not be visible, just for added security. Okay? Now, once the notes are covered in the tinfoil, you will look for a box. Now, what kind of a box? I'll explain. We're looking for a shoe box.
Allow me to explain.
Or rather, we're looking for a chocolate box or a small Christmas card box. Any kind of a box where the notes could be put in, and then we will be going ahead and sealing up that box with some sellotape, and then we will wrap it up with some Christmas paper, wrapping paper, or any plain brown paper.
This was my turn for a bit of theatre. I made a song and a dance about wrapping supposedly banknotes into tinfoil and made sure that he was able to hear some of this.
Oh, he is totally doing what I am saying.
Was the Money Mule address, and it wasn't long before I teased this out of him.
These guys are good at what they do when it comes to like convincing you. It's a confidence trick, right? Like normally you would be he's asking you to do all this shit with wrapping it up and boxing it up. Like a normal person would like think, oh wait, something doesn't sound right about this. Like why can't we do this why can't we do this through a more conventional method, sending the money over? But when you're that tricked already, you kind of just do what they tell you to do, especially if you're an older individual.
Mr. Rakesh, can you spell it out to me?
Yeah, just wrap it up in Christmas paper and tinfoil and just send it to us. Small chocolate box or a Christmas box.
And the address would be number 5.
I'll not list the address here because sometimes the money mules are unsuspecting, so this may be the address of a victim. Instead, I reported this address to the police.
Okay. Now, on the back side of the parcel, I want you to write down your name. That is your name, which will
Phil
be
Paul Burnell.
Name,
Mr. Burnell?
And just below
Mr.
that,
Burnell?
write down your address and your postcode.
The fact that he got the victim to write down their own name and address on the back of each parcel would prove very useful for me, because I could see exactly which parcels were being sent, and we could trace this. And here's an example. Because I could see the computer screen of the scammers, I saw them tracking one particular parcel. I was able to use this delivery number and report it to the police, who promptly got back to me the same day.
Some information, really. So we've identified the sender of that package. Did you supply us with the package ending 666 Golf Bravo?
Correct, that's right.
Yes.
Yep.
So we've identified the sender of that. They're quite far away.
Yep.
So we've had to contact another force to go and visit that person, and hopefully that's in hand, so we can legally intercept the package.
So I was able to do this quite a number of times to disrupt them, but of course that was only disruption. What I really wanted to happen was for the police in Lucknow to actually do something and arrest these people. And that's where I had the insider help with this case. He was able to take
Oh,
video
man on the inside.
and also a note of some of the personal details of the people who were running the scams. Not only did I have them on video, but I could see their phone numbers and photographs from WhatsApp. I have to abide by YouTube's privacy policies, so I can't post their pictures unblurred, but that is to protect this channel and not to protect the scammers. There is a link in the description where you can see the unblurred details of some of these scammers.
Yeah, he airs all their
But
shit
for
out
the
on
police to
Patreon.
act, they need the details of someone who's actually had money stolen. So in one case, I had to wait
Trump's
and
ear
watch
was
as
shot
the
in his
scammers
rally in
apparently got away with
Pennsylvania?
stealing
Oh my
£6,000
lord.
from one gentleman. I was able to get him to recover this money,
conspiracy
but
grows.
nevertheless, because it was actually stolen, I was able to use this
as
an
long as he's
example
still
of
alive.
someone who was a victim of their scam.
Did they catch
I
the
sent
shooter?
these details
Is it some crazy
and
liberal?
a lot of the
Or some
information you've
neocon?
seen already to the
Or
police
other
in
degenerate?
Lucknow. So I had video and audio
I gotta be honest, I'm
evidence of
surprised
the
that hasn't
scams
happened
happening.
sooner.
I had victim
Not to say I
statements.
wish for that.
I had an exact office address and the various phone numbers of the scammers involved. I was able to give all this information directly to the police in Lucknow.
Oh, well, hopefully he's doing
they would
alright.
investigate. But rather than investigate what was
Trump is
going
fine
on,
besides his
the
ear.
very day after I handed
That's gotta be crazy though, like to put it into perspective. If he was like, if he inched his head just a few inches to the left, you know? Imagine someone trying to shoot Trump just to make him the biggest martyr in history. Yeah, I have to wonder if this is gonna help or felt the campaign. It'll have more attention on him, right? Like he could spin that. Natural spin doctors over there on his side, I bet are gonna be able to spin this in his favor. Like, oh, they're coming after me, you guys. They're trying to take me out, you guys. Like, why would you do that? You fucking idiot, you moron, you buffoon. If you're like an anti-Trump individual, which I'm not, but if you are an anti-Trump individual, why would you he's just going to be able to use it in his favor. He's going to be able to use that against you.
all the evidence to the police. The call center went dark. The PCs were never switched on again. I received no feedback whatsoever from the Lucknow police, and in fact they went quiet on this. I looked online to see if arrests had been made in the area, but anything I found were definitely not the same groups. I am very suspicious that the crime report itself led to these criminals fleeing. If you are with the Lucknow Cyber Police or can give me any official updates, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise,
Yeah, they're getting desperate because they can't cap for Sleepy Joe anymore. Probably
managed to flee because they were tipped off. And that's why it's important for these videos to stay on YouTube. I did everything possible to follow the right processes. There were crime reports in the UK which were fed to their Indian counterparts. There was enough evidence to point the police to the right people, but yet nothing happened. So the only thing that I and other people who do something similar to me can do is to post videos of
no,
these
of course
scams
Chungus is
and
tweeting this
highlight
out
the
already.
people who run
I don't know
them.
if I can.
And we
Is there video of this? I don't know if I can play that. Is that kosher for Twitch?
I'm careful to stick to the guidelines, but still receive privacy complaints from people who can't be uniquely identified.
Look, Twitch is run by anti-Trump people. It would be fine with me playing a video of him getting shot.
This process.
It's what they want.
If you would
They
like to
wanted
help
this.
me fight scammers, there's a few ways you can do this. Firstly, if you're not already subscribed, do hit that subscribe and bell icon. Hitting the like button is your way of recommending these videos to other people.
Oh, it's good that he's
on
okay.
YouTube.
And it's
YouTube
good that
will often
homeboy over
not
here was able to
monetize
shut
these
down the
sorts
call
of
center.
videos, so you can support me.
Well, there's
on
so many more where that
Patreon.
came
There's a link
from.
here and it's in the description. Alternatively, coffee keeps me going, so there's a link to get me
The coffee keeps me
if you
going
so
too.
wish. I'm on Twitter, TikTok and LinkedIn, so you can follow me there too. Lastly, thanks for all your support and see you on the next one.
Good channel, good channel. That is Jim Browning. You can go sub to him and support his efforts to take down Indian scammers. And always be sure to let your the seniors in your life know that their bank will never call them for money. It's not something they do. Yeah, let me pull up the video for this and see if it's something I'm able to play. I'll probably have it on the small screen. That's how we'll get around it. Yeah, look, he had a whole term as president, and not once did something like that ever happen. And this would be his, well, technically 4th time if you count 2000. 4th time running for president, and nothing like that has ever happened to him until now. It's quite surprising if you really think about it. For as much as they want you to think that everyone hates this dude, it took until now for someone to successfully do like an assassination attempt. And not successfully. I shouldn't use successfully because he's still alive, but like successful in the sense that they actually got him a little bit in the ear. But yeah, he should totally spin that. He should spin it in his favor. Make it like the way Ricade is doing with his, oh, the feds are after me. Trump should do that. Except it makes more sense for him to say that and use that argument than Ricade. I just want to know, like, who was the guy to finally do it? Or a lady? It could have been a lady assassin. Was it a crazed liberal? Some weird neocon rhino? Some other weird chump? Some general schizo? Just against the government in general? Let me see. I think Chungus has the video. Trump survived. God bless this man, he says. Pick ups Mr. Pun. Yeah, I'll restream Medicare. But Mr. Pun, Trump just got shot. Trump has been shot in the ear. Okay, previous moments. He's over here. I think this is the video. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. It's probably not something we should be parading as a good thing. Like if someone tried to shoot off Joe Biden's ear, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's not something we should do, whether you like him or not. Because then it just lets Sleepy Joe use that in his favor. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're gonna look at Trump getting shot. 2 videos to play. Was it Teddy Roosevelt they also tried to shoot on stage? While he was doing a speech and then he just continued the speech? Okay, this is what happened.
And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people.
Yeah, it was Teddy.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
It's quite unfortunate what they're doing. Oh! I talked over it. Oh!
Said, take a look at what happened.
Oh, dude, everyone... Dude, everyone wild out. Understandable. Mr. Biden, we got him. That was so quick, dude. There was like a half-second delay. He didn't even feel it.
Take a look at what happened.
Yeah, you hear it. You just like, Yeah, look, he hears it, right? You don't even see the bullet. He barely feels like a sting, and his body takes like a second to react to what just happened. And then he goes down. Oh, this literally had this like a minute ago. This just happened. Notice Fox ain't cutting away or anything. Oh no, yeah, they were absolutely aiming for Trump's head. It's like I said, just a couple of inches made a whole difference here. That's scary. Not just like getting shot in general in the ear, but like the fact that it could have been so much worse.
are watching live at a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, where former President Trump was speaking on the stage.
Okay, and this is the aftermath, according to Ian Mao's Chungus Man. Trump survived. God bless this man. 20,000 likes. Everyone loves Chungus. I told you he's gonna have fun with this. Look at him, he's already having a field day. Based. Yeah, I don't like Ian Chungus either, FIFA Fauna. Now I will say he didn't bomb that dog. He didn't flashbang that dog. That was actually just a meme. I gotta defend him there. He didn't flashbang that bopper. That's misinformation. But he did a bunch of other shit that's pretty wild. Like he tried to get the police to shoot and kill Andy Worski because they had a falling out after the little game channel fucking didn't get viewership or something. Yeah, like dude, this is iconic. It's like we're looking at iconicness in real time. Look at him! Look at him! What a fighter! Dude, he's got blood splatter on his face. See that one more time. Dude, he's like, wait for the camera. Iced coffee. Trump just got shot. Minutes ago, Trump has been shot. He survived. Look at him. God Emperor, as they say. Yeah, I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner. But he's run for president 4 times. This would be his 4th time running, and nothing like this has ever happened before. For as much as people want you to think that everyone hates this guy, you'd think this would have happened a lot sooner. Especially while he literally was president. It will be extremely sus if he loses in November. I have to imagine like this is only going to help him out. It's like if you genuinely hate him, you probably shouldn't do something like this, or at least ensure you can get the kill. As cringe as that sounds, like make sure you take him out because it's just going to help him if you miss.
And then the worst.
Everyone in the stands are so calm also. Well, this is how it was when he got shot.
President in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country.
Look what happened.
Probably 20 million people.
It was awful.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Did they seem calm now, Iced Coffee? I don't think this solidifies his election, but he probably should not be doing something like this. Yeah, thankful to see that he made it through. Let me get a refill. We'll play the next video. What a derail segment. Yeah, this is just gonna bolster what he's got going on. Good for him, like he should. Like, obviously, hey, if I got shot in the ear, hell yeah, I'm gonna use that to my advantage. These people want me eviscerated. We'll play, what do we got? Shorter clip. Nick Fuentes cheaps out on his new studio. Yeah, we're doing political content, so political segment.
So Nick Fuentes has been talking for years now about the new studio. He said, I'm gonna move down to Florida. It's gonna be this big, beautiful
quick
building.
mini BRB.
Dalton's gonna have a studio. Beardson's gonna have a studio. Vince is gonna have a studio. We're gonna have this incredible headquarters in Florida. It's gonna make your head spin. This is what he was trying to tell everybody, right?
180
He's like,
grand.
I raised $180,000 for the new studio,
And you know, he kept saying it's like it's imminent, it's coming, and I believed him the first few times. Then he tried to say like AFPAC 4, it's coming in two more weeks. I'm like, yeah, fucking right. 2 more weeks. Trust the plan. This shit's never coming. It did arrive. Woo! The studio did arrive. Let's show it. This is what $180,000 gets you.
Okay.
So we have 2 ferns. We have 2 potted plants.
You have that.
Yeah, I know.
Behind Ash.
Look,
he already got it.
Side in the far background.
For 2 years.
I know. I have that shit already. He's got some wood paneling, so he based this studio off of. Andy, I'll pull it up. I just sent it to you on Discord. He based it off of the Joker studio.
Joker. Whoa.
He based it on the Joker studio.
Okay.
And somebody goes, I could do that with less than 1,000. Don't worry, Jaden did it the very next day.
No
way. He replicated the studio.
Yeah, let me get this. There it is, folks.
This is seriously. Can we get them side by side? It's a straight up ripoff.
1 sec.
Of the fucking Joker studio.
You won't see it proper, but a chat will. Okay.
Now I will say this. Is it better than what he had before? Of course.
Yeah.
What he had before was childish and retarded and looked cheap and shitty. What he has now, I mean, it still looks cheap and shitty, but it's nowhere near as bad as what he had before.
Into that, but there it is, guys.
It's okay.
I'll have to. There we go. Look at that. The exact paneling, the exact trees, well, a little bit cheaper. Whoa,
he claims that he didn't base it off the Joker movie, even though he obviously did. Do you know what he claims he based it off of?
The hotel that Kanye likes.
The Kanye West's favorite hotel in LA.
That's even worse.
The cringe of it. Like, I don't know which is more cringe. The idea that it's based off Joker, or the idea it's based off Kanye's favorite hotel?
I think, like, at least Joker, there's some appeal.
Joker it's been out for 5 years.
I know.
It's so bad, dude. And it's in West Hollywood. Yeah, the Pink Pony Club. Kanye used to take Nick to the Pink Pony Club in WeHo, and they would go wild. They were sucking and fucking their way through all the gay bathhouses of WeHo.
Let's go.
Was grime.
Let's go, Felton, etc.
So Montez is asking for advice or feedback on the studio, and it's just he gets felted, and he's just like a little gay woman about it.
So by the way, you see this, right?
By the way, to say this is an insult to both homosexuals and women, because both of those groups are somehow a lot tougher than Nick.
Yeah, but you know what's so funny? You think, okay, with a new background, new studio, all right, more professional Nick. No. He's still the biggest fucking asshole to his own audience.
Watch this. Well, here's the thing. So one more thing before we play the clip.
Go.
And this is what I want to focus on.
Yeah.
This upgrade of the studio is nothing.
No.
It's the exact same room.
Yeah.
There's not even room there for him to have a guest in the studio.
It's green screen.
It's just green screened.
With
it's just
plants in the foreground.
It's nothing. It's shit. It adds no level of functionality or practicality to the show.
And the backlight looks weird on him.
But he has supposedly unlimited financial resources.
Get a studio.
Hundreds of, supposedly a movement of thousands of people, and this is all he can do.
It's a green screen. Yeah,
he should have a separate studio space. Like it's to that
same
point.
room.
Yeah,
it's a small room.
Not
it's not real wood paneling.
No, listen.
CGI
Listen, if this had happened like years ago, this change, it would be one thing. But we're now like 5-6 years into this guy's movement as the leader of whatever the white race, the Mexican child leader of the white race.
Yeah.
And he can't get any better than this. It should be at bare minimum the level of the InfoWars studio.
Yeah.
He should be buying a building.
Maybe one step less than that. Like,
yeah,
the step between this and InfoWars, at least.
Well, it could at least be the InfoWars studio from like 2005. We're not even fucking there. He's not, I'm going to be real with you. He's not even really at the level of production we're at.
Not at all.
Man.
And he hates his audience. He's boring.
I think this fucking beaver cost more than his whole fucking set.
This fucking cube thing that has a graphic on it costs more. This slot machine is his whole set. Guys, and his show was so boring. Besides this part, it's bad. Have you watched it, Ash? I watched 8 minutes and I went, fucking Cog's better. It's bad.
Well,
Watch this.
Let's not get carried away.
I'm kidding.
Holy shit.
I'm kidding. That's
we're
insult.
sorry, Nick. We're sorry.
I take it back.
We can't compare him to Cog.
No,
Holy
Cog is
fuck.
actually unwatchable.
Some real feedback on the studio. You asked for it, by the way.
Okay,
Maybe try opening up the shot a bit.
The scene. This is like genuinely good advice, by the way, because Nick asked for the feedback and then he's just like a catty mean girl. Okay, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Wider shot or maybe changing distances for a more dynamic feel. Either way, you're still the star of the.
Nick's like, what do you expect me to have more than one camera?
He's so mad.
Yeah.
Show.
What does that even mean? Like changing the cam? We only have one camera. We only have enough room for one camera.
So you're telling me
for what?
Then why don't you get a new studio? Like he has a whole house apparently. Like
But
we
he
had that in
doesn't care.
He doesn't give a f.
He doesn't
Phoning
even
shit
care.
He just promised this way too many times over the years and delayed it way too many times, and then finally he just half-assed it. Wait, who put this together, by the way? Did Tyler Russell do it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's guaranteed there's no way Nick set this shit up himself. Who the fuck set this up? Tyler Russell, his illegal Canadian snowback, living down in the basement in the doldrums of Casa de Catboy.
His audio is too bassy too. Listen to this.
It's all f***ed.
What does that? What do you mean? Open up the shot? Huh?
In his mind, he's like, oh, it's like a pro sounding. No, you sound like shit.
And what? I'll be like this big in the frame.
So Caspian and shout outs, is the studio still in Chicago?
Yeah.
Or did he actually move to Florida? No, it's
Same
still
room.
in Chicago. It's still in his abuela's house. His dead abuela's house.
We actually moved spots.
yes, I
so
have
these
returned.
are new studios that we have.
Sorry, I was also
It's the same room.
I was
It's
calling
like
everyone. I was like, guys,
changed my room. Look,
guys, gotta check the
it's new
news.
studio.
Check the news.
No, it's just
Change the
a
channel
new
right now.
set
Right
in the
now.
studio.
And yes, of course, local
And a new
news is all
mic,
over
right?
the
I think
story
a new
too.
mic.
I don't know anything about what
Look,
you're
he's
talking
okay. He's
about.
alive.
Cool.
He's gonna live.
$25. New studio is awesome. You deserve some new equipment. Love you, Nick.
Refilled my drink too.
I love
We're
you
good to
too.
go.
Don't you love that? I'm like, hey, give me feedback on the studio. One note. No, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm teasing you guys. But hey, thanks a lot. Love you.
Yeah,
I don't know why you thought that was the move. I don't know why you thought that is what I would want to hear.
Watch this.
Maybe it's what you
Oh, you know
need to
Metokur's
hear.
gonna talk about it too.
This is terrible.
He goes, why do you think that's what I want to hear? Well, what about something you need to hear? 'Cause it's not working or it's shit. You know? Like, no, you gotta be my sycophantic sucker always. Oh, get ready though. It's gonna get zesty.
It gets zesty.
The new studio spent all this money. People go, well, one thing is, no, shut up. This is like when your wife says, how do you think my butt looks?
Pardon me?
Wait, so Nick is saying,
Whoa.
like a woman? He's like our wife.
A woman?
Asking, hey, honey, how do I look in this? And we have to lie to him and tell him he doesn't look fat.
Look, I'm just
But he's
shocked he got the new
fat.
studio
Look
at
his
all.
chin. Zoom in on his turkey dipplers.
The more,
sake.
no, the more I
Look
look
at
at
him.
this, the more it sucks, dude.
Oh, Oh, it's lame.
It's just a studio from the Joker because he can't get over that movie.
Oh, it's very cheap. It's like a
Again, not liking the first movie should be past assassinations. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know if calling it lame is sufficient, but it is pretty lame.
Nothing. It's a budget of $37.
I wouldn't support assassinating Joe Biden. It just helps the liberals out. It helps them with their MAGA idiots or crazy you guys narrative. And not even just like exclusively MAGA regards. They would just like expand that to all conservatives.
Maybe talk to Catboy Cammy about that.
Say super sexy, super hot. That's what you say. You don't say, well, you say, damn, you're looking fine. Damn, you're caked up.
What the
You want us to tell you you're what?
You're looking caked up.
You're looking caked up. You got me all bricked up. You caked up little kid.
Kids are playing Splatoon and parents are crying over the news.
Yeah, and by the way,
then you got me who's doing both.
Pony Club Beyond.
And he's in 240p, Ash?
Yeah, I know. He can only output in 240p. It's shameful.
No, it's just a visual effect. He's trying to make it look like he's on a VHS.
2005 there. Even Spoonie had higher production value than this. We spit on this. This is trash.
I want to get all over that ass. You say, damn, you looking fine.
What?
Don't say,
why? Like he's going really in depth with this metaphor, you know, to the point where you start going like, he's gay. This fool gay. Ain't he gay,
bro?
Hey, actually, what do you think about? This is when you say it looks good. You can tell me your notes later.
His show's so bad now too.
It's in the dump.
It's for sure.
By the way, did you hear? I guess, what's this game where you're tied together?
Oh, chained together?
And they got Lulz, Catboy, Cammy, and Big Tech.
Shut the
all chained together in some sort of... And I was like, one of these guys...
No, we're not winning this one.
I didn't think Big Tech took it up the ass. I didn't think Big Tech was gay. He may not have been there. I was pretty sure it was Lulz, Catboy, Cammy, and Big Tech. It's like Jaden's assembling a team. He's assembling the
putting together a team.
He's assembling it. I don't know. Was Jaden there? No, he's assembling it.
Somebody chat said, was he? Well, Ash and I, we were talking about possibly Big Tech's here. Chat, what's up, Big Tech? Me and Ash were thinking about doing Chain Together, just me and Ashton. Thoughts? Maybe on Sunday?
12 to 16.
Today and tomorrow.
He's got room to close the lead.
We'll see. Would you watch it? Who would watch it? You'd watch
Nobody's gonna watch this shit.
Who knows?
Alright, that's Nick Fuentes' new studio. It's basically the same as the old one, except it now references one of his favorite movies. How about this one? Ethan Ralph caught faking donations. Whoa, buddy. Ralph being untruthful about his money. What else is new?
Okay, here we go. Watch this. Thank you,
This is the most clear case of a fake dono
yeah, it's a
you
casino
will ever
segment.
see. I saw this
I try to burn through some quick clips before Metokur comes on.
Of course, he couldn't fail the goal when we're about to go live.
But you know Metokur's going to talk about Trump.
Shit where, again, they allow themselves to be defined entirely by it, the Kino Casino.
I feel like I already know what he's going to say on it.
It's just sad. It's just totally
bad, guys.
Yeah. Oh, and
it
by
is
the
bad.
Way, we've never missed a goal. So
never. In the almost 3 years of doing this show, we have not ever missed a goal.
Yeah.
So you talk about like goal streak, this, that.
Goal
like,
bros. We've won.
We don't fake the goal. There's no way to fake kick subs.
We can't fake fucking kick subs.
Ever. And in fact, faking the goal is gay. By the way, you know what happens, Ash, when you fake the goal? People stop donating.
Imagine getting so low as to be Persip and go on Diddler Dax's show.
Wait, what?
He did that months and months ago.
That's twin.
I only learned recently he actually stooped that low.
Imagine hanging out with a pad.
This is what these fucking lunatics are doing. And it just embarrasses them. It's humiliating. All right, let's play this. This is one of the most blatant fake donos.
I'm checking poll behind the scenes. The whole board is talking about it, of course. The board has been reinvigorated. Energy is extremely high right now.
Basically part of the show as well. But he goes, Ethan Ralph didn't hit his goal tonight, the streak was broken. Well, let's face it, the streak has always been fake the whole time.
I guess we know where that shot that Boogie fired a few years ago. I guess we know where it ended up.
Tonight, it could only be more obvious if you were to share it on OBS by accident. And by the way, this is when we tweeted out that we were heading live. Watch this.
Yep.
Wait, wasn't he? Where was he? Wasn't he in Pennsylvania? I mean, maybe it could have reached over there from Arkansas. A little bullet that could.
No dono sound, and then magically the bar fills up.
Here's how we know it's fake. You called it, remember? We had tweeted out that we were heading live.
Let's see how Ralph faked this.
Ralph faked the dono, and I think the reason he fucked this one up specifically was because he was panicking.
He was rushing.
Trying to get it out. He was rushing. He wasn't thinking. Now watch this.
Well, it's looking better than the Tories winning. I'm just determined to see the Tories crushed tonight. That's what I want.
Yeah, Bookster.Trump was Frank Castle.
Go down.
No dono sound. Wait.
It's so sketchy. It's so fake.
Mark Harper and a few others. Because I think they've done the country a disservice, and they need to go.
Oh, and by the way, by the way, wouldn't he be super?
Oh yeah, you see him punching it in on his phone. Look, you can see his arm in his shades.
He must have hit enter or something.
You can see it.
He didn't. Is that what happened? I don't know.
Yeah.
What it's going to do, but I think your points about Labour's fairly flat vote in the North East is because
he saw our tweet, put in the fucking bar.
The manifesto and the offer.
Ralph, you know that's not real money. Ralph, that's not real money, dude.
What's even the point? Nothing over there is real. Nothing over there is
What's
good.
the incentive? Like, what do you get out of faking the donations? Because if you, I have the same thought process with DSP. Why? I don't get the accusations that used to be made. I don't think they're as common now that like he fakes the tips. Like, okay, but what do you get out of that? Because that just you faking money coming in. Like faking the bar, it doesn't help because then people think that you're good and you don't need money for the day. It's the same thing for Ralph. You're like, why would you do that? Just to make yourself look like you're balling more? But you're not. It's fake. Just to win arguments with your haters and A-logs on Twitter who think you're not making money. So you fake money to make it look like you are making money, but the money's not real. You didn't actually make that. That doesn't, like, this is not, you realize this doesn't incentivize people to donate more. In fact, it incentivizes people to donate less or hold out until it's a day where you're not making as much money. Ego, effort, money for DSP. I see. Has to be a publicity stunt, right? No one would take away Trump's slogan, make Pizza Hut great again, and bring the $5 footlongs back. If Trump promised to do that, instant vote. Not that I wasn't already. But yeah, I don't get the mentality behind it. It has to be an ego flex. Like they were making fun of him for not making money, so he punches in fake donos to make it look like he is making money. But that's like a temporary solution to your seething, right? Like it's not real money, so it's not gonna help you later on.
It's just like a few dozen at best.
Each personality needs to see someone take the initiative. I've seen that excuse used before, but I don't ever see that working out in practice. Like Ralph does this, right? He does this all the time, but I never see it goading real donos into coming in. It doesn't work.
As people pretending that they're winning, but all the donators of the show are like either criminals, furries, pedophiles. Like it's a disaster. It's just bum squad shit.
But he's not bold enough. It's a fairly vanilla proposal.
Well, he is. What are you on his phone? You can see him on his phone. Look at the reflection.
People have been getting away with this Ming Vase stuff, but you can't carry a Ming Vase through 5 years of government.
You know, Shay, can I just say that you're a great journalist. You're a 10 out of. This is great.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what's funny? You called it, by the way. You called it without even seeing this. You just went, "That's fishy." We tweet out and then think that.
Well, I watched it happen. I was like over there. I'm like, yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah.
I bet you if you zoom in and you enhance in the glasses, it's my tweet play.
Part of the reason that they're getting
anonymous for 85, saying the streak must never die. USA, USA.
I mean, people believe you're worth the money is sometimes as good. But Ralph isn't worth the money.
Donation. Fake dono I've ever seen.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be damned, baby.
He goes, well, I'll be damned. No, come on, you'll be damned. It's such bullshit. And he basically winks to the people who do know. So it's like, what's even the point? You know, when he
I'm
says
very
that,
doubtful
it's like a wink,
and skeptical
like,
of DSP truly
so
fakes the donos.
it's just like these bizarre gimmicks he comes up. I hit the goal.
I need a little bit
when no one
more
believes it.
convincing.
you
Like
know?
with Ralph, you can
Come
literally
on,
see him
man.
punching it in on his phone here. And I can believe that a little bit more than with
So much money
DSP.
on this fucking trip, bro. It's over. Like, imagine. And when you put in that fake dono, your other people who actually have money will be like, well, you hit it.
Like he has
I don't
enough
have to
skits of degenerates that fund his existence. He doesn't have to fake it.
Right? Like he can never be seen to take the L, or he never can take an L. And that's what's honestly f***ed him the
Doesn't
most,
mean that I've never
is
seen him get a
because he
tip that I
refuses
thought
to
was
take,
suspicious.
Like, an L or
Like
just take it on the
Anonymous.
chin and move
Anonymous
on.
would
He doubles
game
down,
hype.
fucks up, and then creates a bigger
But in
L
those
for
cases, I
himself.
think it's just like one of those degenerates rather than Phil punching it
Whereas
in.
if you just accepted it and didn't let what, like, and let's be real, it's like a handful of people now that even A-log Ralph. Like, how many of you guys are honestly, like, on a daily basis f***ing with, like, making fun of Ralph?
No
it's
one.
not. It's not very many people anymore. So the guy needs to just let it go and just sometimes accept that he lost, but he never will. I'm a king, bish. On planet fucking
He must be super depressed right now. He must be so sad.
Domino's streak must never die.
It wasn't.
U.S. U.S.
Why is it U.S. It's Morgan Freeman, though.
Watch this, though. Watch.
Is there no song attached to that?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's totally Ralph with the wrestling music. It's so fake.
Big ups to O.
Well, no, he
We're just hot off the reacting to Trump getting shot.
Is there no song attached to that?
No. It's okay though, we survived. And now we're looking at Ralph faking donations.
This is sad.
Because no one would want to give him money.
Thing we've seen so far.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Big ups to VR Joe. Bigs down, big downs to that Twitch update. The Twitch app has been very finicky as of late up here.
Mexican motel, Zannies and Modelo. Is it even a real life anymore?
I updated the Twitch app today, and I can still put apps. I can still put streams in the background.
Spite to try and hurt other people. That's it. He has no desire to advance himself. He doesn't have any real goals. He just wants to fucking cause as much collateral damage as he possibly can, which it just goes down and down and down his potential to do so by the day. Like, he's just totally toothless, impotent living in a tin shack in Mexico. It's life unworthy of life. Like, he really deserves Canadian healthcare to put him out of his suffering, man. Like, we have a program for you, Ralph. Like, I'm sure Uncle Justo.
I think Vermont has that as well. Yeah, they tried to get Trump, but he survived.
No, I think so, yeah.
I think so. Say hi, everyone, to Cloud. Isn't he so cute? Wow.
Big ups. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
I woke up today, he was sleeping on my
We're doing the
face, on the back of my
Splatfest
head.
Big Boy Splatfest event.
Triangle, there
And
he
it's
is.
going pretty
Seth, I
fun.
know where Seth
It's
is.
going
Where's
pretty
Seth?
fun. It's going good.
Where's little Seth? Where's your brother?
Oh, it is a cute cat.
I love him.
Oh, okay, that was the clip. Look at that. Look at that. They're just trying to felt me in real time. All right, next one. Ethan Ralph sweeps for Nick Regatta over his daughter testing positive. Big ups to my Big Red.
Can you believe this, by the way?
Drinking Dr. Pepper right now, though. Was drinking Big Fred earlier.
First off, let's go back.
No. Can we go forward?
These are.
What are we even going back to?
The A-logs.
Okay, but just because somebody puts you on doesn't mean you owe them a lifetime loyalty when they're feeding their daughter cocaine. Like, Ralph, you're too much of a bitch. You won't wear it.
Yeah.
You won't get the properly sized Sonic bucket hat and wear it on the show. You're too much of a pussy. You're too much of a bitch. And Josh knows that. We know that. Metokur knows that. You're scared.
Yeah.
You won't put on the Sonic the Hedgehog bucket hat. Do a whole show wearing it.
He won't. Cutting in and out the whole fucking time. Now he's watching legal.
Is that
Legal mindset. Legal mindset. How about legal dick sucker?
What does that
That's
mean?
a big fucking W for Nigel. Finally a member of parliament. Wow. That's big. That's big for him. All right.
All right, here we go.
10 off the goal right now. I raised it a little higher tonight because of
By $15 from $250 to $275. Whoa.
the exclusive, but
But like
just-
Dick Masterson had just had him on.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
And he's like talked about it already in like 3 streams.
yeah, snake behavior. In my opinion, like people can disagree, like, and say, Ralph, you're totally off base, like, whatever. But I don't think I'm off base. I think I'm right on the base.
Problem you're going to have.
What does that mean? No, I've never heard anybody say, like, there is the saying you're off base, but nobody says, yeah, I'm right on base with this. Like, I'm right on base. Like,
Maybe if you're playing baseball.
Actually, I'm on base.
If you want to know the truth about it, suck my dick. I've never been more on base.
Maybe it's you.
I think it was staged to give him a voting boost. I'm looking at stuff on the side, and apparently there's blood on the bleachers. So if it was like, okay, it grazes his ear, right? But it's a bullet. It's gonna keep going. So maybe we'll get to hear about people in the bleachers getting shot and hurt as well. Like, how would you cope about that? Like, there's multiple crisis actors who like risk getting shot. I don't know. It sounds like copium at the moment, but we need more details. If they found blood in the bleachers, they're like, okay, like maybe you could have the argument if it's like literally just Trump getting injured and then it conveniently like hits the ground or something. But if other people get hurt too, there were multiple shots. Okay, well there you go. Like we should start hearing about other people getting hurt too, right? You would think. I feel like it's going to give him something that he can use to boost the campaign no matter what. I feel like it almost doesn't matter in terms of him using it for his benefit, which he's going to do, which he should do, because like if you get fucking shot and you live, you have every right to like tell the world I lived, bitch. In my opinion. I survived, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I think he should do that. But whether it was staged or not, in regards to that, I don't think it matters. He's gonna use it to his advantage either way. If it was real, if it was fake or something, yeah, he's gonna use that to bolster his campaign and give him a bit of a boost. And especially if it's real, I think he's right to do so. Because it just shows that you are not surrendering, all this and that. You're gonna continue, persevere, march forward positively. I lived this. I lived. What do you think about that? Hey, Logs?
He doesn't. If he says I didn't take drugs and he releases his drug, let me get back into this.
Is so funny, lads.
Here's the problem he has now, which is the court has mandated that he do these testing now in Cal.
Positive right
yeah,
and you know what? He's gonna force me to ask about this, and I wasn't going to.
By the way, like Ralph admits like openly that he was sweeping and he wasn't gonna ask a hard question about the us.
I wasn't going.
What sort of fucking bullshit is this? And this is just where it's like, because he refuses to actually pick a lane on any of this shit, he just loses.
I don't want to ask the hard questions, bitch. Ricada's my friend.
Are the people who don't like Ricada or want to felt Ricada, and instead of choosing to appeal to them, which is the most profitable and also like
he should double down. I agree.
Decision, yeah, he chooses to fucking Baldo guard.
Cheeto Hitler,
he
rise up.
Do that right, because then he's like bringing up shit that Ricada doesn't even want brought up. So you're neither hot or cold. Thou art lukewarm, and I spit you from my mouth, you bum.
Nick Ricada's 9-year-old was snorting coke.
No one said that. We're saying she probably got into the coke. Like,
yeah.
Like,
well, some people are suggesting Ricada might have gave it to her in a therapeutic use,
which would be extremely regarded.
But nobody's suggesting she's like some drug
the medicinal
lord that's running a
properties of
cartel
cocaine,
and snorting keys a day. Like, that's not what people are saying.
I mean, even if there exists some properties that are medicinal, you should not be giving that to a child, sir.
What they said is that they actually at one point in the interview say it's impossible to pass that test. So then it's like, well, why did the other 4 children pass?
All right, like, I mean, if you believe that, that's fine. Like, I don't begrudge you, but like, that sounds retarded.
And they can see in the root, I guess, or whatnot, how long this substance has been in there.
This capping is so insane by Ralph. If this was fucking Worski failing or passing these tests, Ralph would be all over it.
What kind of use it is. So,
Galactic Gun Guard sent $5 on Rumble.
Galactic Gun Guard.
Is it a liberal or any of Ralph's enemies? You think Ralph would be capping this hard?
Galactic Gun Guard, okay. Thank God these are.
No, actually, don't you know those tests are highly inaccurate, bitch.
He does.
No one ever passes those tests.
See, and that's a real dono. Like, you can tell, like, when it's $1 or $5. Okay, that's real.
Yeah.
It's coming from Galactica. Anonymous for 85. Come on, like, off Anonymous for 90. And it's not even 100. Like, he's doing these weird numbers that never come in. It's not even like 88. Sometimes that comes in or whatever. No, it's 85. It's 90. Nobody's donating these amounts.
And nobody's donating to Ralph, period.
By the way, he's still like 3.5. Oh, it's been 2 hours. And he still has 3.5 hours to go.
But yes, he is coming on this show at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I'll say this, and I usually don't like
the dementia kicked in again. Totally sober.
Biden moment.
Yeah, because you had nothing to say. And there it is for $1. Another real dono. $1? $1?
Fucking $1.
Wow, a whole dollar?
To keep you evil demon powers away from the stream.
He gets more excited for the real low donos than the fake high donos.
This is so funny. I love this story. There was a Sonic the Hedgehog hat I could have bought. Why? Like, Ralph's like 40 years old. He's like considering buying a Sonic hat.
We just described this hat.
Oh.
$8 for a quarter.
The kind of hats you see all the time in Mexico. Or your general flea market.
Bucket hat's a Sonic the Hedgehog bucket hat. That's gotta be the most retarded shit in the world. So I don't even think I would ever wear a bucket hat. No. But imagine, like, I don't like the style of them.
Maybe for a skit.
If you're fishing, you know, it could be good if you're fishing. But holy f, they look dumb. But to put on a Sonic the Hedgehog bucket hat, you may as well just announce to the whole world that you're Down syndrome, like full-on autism. Like,
the corner, and I almost bought it, but it didn't fit my fat ass head.
he was too fat for the Sonic bucket hat. By the way, that's like a major flaw, because, you know, a lot of Sonic fans, they're not known for being thin like Chads, you know? They're known for being pretty fat and retarded, just like Ralph, so that's tough.
What, are you kidding me? He's like self-A-locking. The self-felt of the week goes to
Ralph so far.
I was gonna wear that for the show.
I wish.
Oh, please, Father, please. Ralph, you're too much of a bitch. You won't wear it.
Yeah.
You won't get the properly sized Sonic bucket hat and wear it on the show. You're too much of a pussy. You're too much of a bitch. And Josh knows that. We know that. Metokur knows that. You're scared. Yeah. You won't put on the Sonic the Hedgehog bucket hat. Do a whole show wearing it.
He won't.
Instead, I wore this hat instead. So, just a personal aside, I almost did that, but
you're repeating yourself. Like, man, their Alzheimer's patients more coherent.
Buddy, can you believe this, brother?
Yes. Yes, it's Ralph.
First off, let's go back.
No, can we go forward? What are we even going back to?
The A-logs.
Okay, but just because somebody puts you on doesn't mean you owe them a lifetime loyalty when they're feeding their daughter cocaine. Like, when they're getting arrested and their fucking children are being taken by CPS because they're hungry and filthy and stinky.
Oh,
okay.
He's talking about the lawyers who
yeah, the lawyers, like, oh, he made you. Let me get that loyalty, bitch.
It's so retarded.
For that, it's really good. Now, they song, this substance has been in there.
So Foggle test means nothing.
What do you mean?
But I mean, I love how Ralph knows better than the entire government. Like, all the professionals and scientists who have vouched for this test and its credibility, and it's been used to success thousands.
Imagine believing the science, sir.
No, the Ralph Mail knows best. It doesn't mean anything. Okay.
Yep.
And so,
did you hear him? I texted you at this part. Listen to how loud he slams his chair.
Has been
so Foggle test means nothing. And
Foggle test is bullshit, bitch. Foggle test ain't real. Did you really just say that?
Sample B, sample this.
The shooter's been neutralized? Really? Where are we hearing that from? I don't have the news on anymore.
Like Tony Montana. Look,
strong man.
Listen. I want to say this. You can hate
shooter has been pacified. Laura
That's
Loomer.
perfectly fine, and I know there are people in the audience.
Let's
who
see
hate
here.
him. That's okay.
Those
but,
ladies
like,
pretty
does that make
kooky.
sense?
Ralph sent $3 on Rumble.
By the way, Chomper Ralph.
See what she
let me tell you
says.
this is. Do you know what Chomper Ralph is?
Chomper Ralph's a king who felts Ralph every single time. That's the Ollie Jamal like seed, right?
But
Neutralized him, believed to be dead.
It's gonna be a great.
pull it up.
That's a great segment tomorrow that's coming up.
Yeah, I laughed so hard.
Are you telling me there has never been a single instance before of a child using drugs? Either getting into their parents' stash by accident or the douchebag crackhead parents pushing it on their kid? Because there has been. There's been numerous examples of this. So if it's happened before, why couldn't it happen with Ricade? What? Because he's holier than all of us? He's a god? The guy was letting his
Ricade
wife
is a
get fucked
god.
by
He'd
Aaron and
never
Hope.
do
I wouldn't
that.
put anything past him at that
Bish.
point. If he could put his balls past the Baldo cock cage guard, there's no limit to what the guy is capable of. Once you put on the Baldo, it changes you, man. You can never really take it off.
All right. Well, that is the Ralph segment. Actually, I think I have one more Ralph video. The guy's been trumped. Well, it's a shame if they did kill him because now we'll never know the motive and shit, right? What were you thinking, sir? Maybe, well, I mean, probably inevitable that he'd have some form of social media then, right? Maybe he was talking about it beforehand. I guess you could get the motive that way. But usually you'd want to hear what they have to say. The $5 footlong lives another day. It's been a while since I've been in a Subway. I went to Raising Cane's yesterday because it was National Friday. I forgot I was supposed to open a stream with this. I went to Raising Cane's, a brand new location, very small and compact and neatly designed. It was National Friday. And yes, as a Caniac Club card holder, yours truly had an exclusive deal. Free order of fries just for existing in the Caniac Club with your existing order. Ah, yes. So I went and got the box combo, a tasty, delicious, additional hot and saucy, salty order of fries for me, Ree. In addition with my tasty, tangy box combo with the tallest glass of Coke you have ever seen. Ree. It was very good. Probably contributed to that fat nap I was talking about having. It was different canes than the one I usually go to, and they were seasoning the fries better than at the old one, so maybe I'll go to the new one more often. It's smaller, but it's like, I don't know, it's got a different air about it. Canes in general, the locations are a lot more unique than other fast food places. They're not soulless. Feels like you know, obviously you're being hypnotized into wanting to go there and like buy their food, but it's a lot more homely and inviting. There's different air there. And I think they do this in most of them, but there's like memorabilia from the neighborhood. And it's like specific to your neighborhood. So if you go to your local Canes, and I don't think they do this at everyone, but if they do, most of them have like stuff, like they got memorabilia from like the high school in your area and shit. And it's like, oh wow, it's very pertinent to where I live, sir. No Canes by Yuru. We need the Shooter's Manifesto. I don't know if he has one. Alright, that's obviously a Dingus W. So let's see here. Laura Loomer. That lady.
Figure out if you're okay.
Okay, we'll hit it and expand this. Expand. Law enforcement neutralized the shooter at the Trump rally who just tried to assassinate President Trump in Pennsylvania. The shooter is believed to be dead. Oh my god, sorry. I was trying to mess with the scene and then I just started fucking around with switching other scenes. Whatever. Let's expand. Yeah, it's my fault.
To me, as you're trying to figure out if you're okay, what's going on, was he shot, was he wounded? Then we heard him on the microphone, Shannon, saying, let me grab my shoes as they tried to take him off. So we're just trying to figure out what happened. To me...
Oh, okay. This was caught during coverage. You can see him haul him off.
To me, as you're trying to figure out if you're okay, what's going on, was he shot, was he wounded? Then we heard him on the microphone, Shannon, saying, let me grab my shoes as they...
There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
...to take him off. So we're just trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, well, there it is. Simple as. It appears as though he has been neutralized. It's a shame we won't get any kind of like interview from him or anything about like why did he do it, you guys? Well, I guess we'll never know. You'll see power. He's doing the fist. I don't know about that. All right, let's sidetrack. How about some Mersh? Mersh tells us about his weird fantasy. Now, Mersh has a lot of weird fantasies. He strokes out every time he fantasizes about them.
Okay, this is Mersh's like fantasy here.
He's got a fantasy happening?
He's got a lot of fantasies that go on in his brain, but he's had this fixation on somebody breaking into his house and killing him.
Wait, what?
It's almost like it's like the Sam Hyde parody of like, I wouldn't want somebody to put me in a self-defense situation. I wouldn't want to be in that. You don't want to back me up into that corner, bro. Self-defense situation. But he's actually serious about it, and it's not just a fucking joke. Like,
okay,
you wouldn't want to put Mersh in a self-defense situation.
Wouldn't he be fucking drunk? Like, what are you talking about?
He's drunk and high out of his fucking mind. He's probably the easiest mark to rob and fucking kill, to be honest. Let's have a look here.
There we go.
That is very rare. We handled this like men. You might be a woman, but we handled this like men tonight.
Does he just have his Cash App QR code like right there?
This is all I could think of was...
Dude, the QR code is bigger than he is on his overlay.
All right, I want this one. When somebody breaks in my house, we'll play this.
The weird fantasies he has. Like, there's gonna be a soundtrack when somebody breaks into his house. The music is gonna kick in. Like, this is what he's saying, dude. You want with me? I have a soundtrack for my violence.
He'll have a chance to hit the soundboard. Someone walks in to kill him.
He's got his soundboard. Every time he's firing off with one hand, he's hitting the soundboard as he fires off.
And then when somebody's like, "Yo, give up your shit. Come out of that room."
Yeah,
no!
Nothing worth stealing.
Nothing worth stealing.
Give me
The
that
IRS
vape.
would have took it already. Give me that vape. Give me those drugs. Mersh would fight them to the death for those drugs.
For the vape?
Not my vape.
They're gonna hear that.
Yeah, like a half you pack of ciggies.
In order to pry those ciggies from Mersh's cold dead hands, you'd have to break every one of his fingers. Like, even if you actually executed Mersh and he was like cold and dead on the floor, those fingers would never give up their grip on that pack of ciggies. Yeah, the rigor mortis. You'd have to
like snap
each individual finger off the fucking corpse in order to take those ciggies.
Bye. See you, Bill. Bye, Bill. See you around, Bill.
Okay.
From above on me.
By the way, the soundtrack to his violence apparently is the Firefly Funhouse theme. Yeah. Does anybody here know what the Firefly Funhouse is?
Yeah.
Sounds like a kid's show.
You know what it is?
No, it's like this reminds me of, have you seen Dirty Work with Norm Macdonald? It's like when they're about to do a bar fight and Chris Farley hits the jukebox. It's like a bar fight. We're gonna play some Rolling Stones G7, and the guy's like, you hit G6. The bar fight starts. I like pina coladas.
Like, I don't think we can show this for the the clip or anything.
Yeah.
But I just want you to understand what he's referencing.
Is he monetizing Jasper too? He's got a couple of stray cats that he's adopted. I don't know if one of them is named Jasper. What could you imagine?
Like self-defense scenarios.
Does all he ever have is fucking wrestling references? And Opie and Anthony. All he knows his whole life is wrestling.
Hey, just like Ralph.
Did he?
Yeah.
Whoa.
All he has is wrestling and Opie and Anthony.
It's almost 12 o'clock.
Actually, Steel Toe as well.
Be the most impressive 9mm rip round I've ever seen in my life.
Is it?
No.
That's the ones I have in my AK, so if you're coming for me, make sure you're ready.
Okay, yeah. Guys, go kill Mersh with the AK battle. Like
Mersh just wants to make sure he dies. He's like, guys, if you're coming for me, make sure there's no chance at all.
I don't think anyone wants to come for
He's
Mersh.
just so desperate for the sweet release of death.
Wait, everyone's saying it's a shitty round that he's pointing at.
I'm sure. Well, listen, like, what do you think? Mersh is actually a self-defense expert? Do you think he's like a gunsmith or some shit? You think this motherfucker is working? Like, no.
He's like that dude who on Twitter tries to show self-defense, but it always ends with the people in the clouds when they try it, like in heaven, you know? You know what I'm talking about, that guy?
I'm saying. I have it.
Wait, a 9mm AK? Is this what it is?
I don't know.
I don't know guns, so...
An AK filled with Hornady black rounds and cameras all over my house. Understand this, if you ever break into my home and try to hurt me, I have outside...
No one, hang on.
But who's
no
like,
one, no one cares about hurting you.
Kind of reminds me of like Mel Gibson in the South Park episode. What are you gonna do? Torture me? You gonna tweak my nipples? Are you gonna put my head in? Are you gonna electrocute my testicles?
Reminds me of the movie Taken.
Nobody said
A particular set of skills that will allow me to track you down, and I will use the skills and apply them to get rid of you, Rue.
Some sort of an unhealthy fixation there, Uncle Mersh. You know? Like,
and inside cameras. And I'll be in my bedroom. And if, let's say I'm barricaded in my bedroom.
so by the way, thanks for telling me where you'll be. Like the op section. I'm gonna be in my bedroom. And that's...
You know what you're playing? Hotline Miami soundtrack? That's where you break into places and kill people?
And on my bedroom. There's multiple cameras I'm watching that you're on.
Okay.
And I have a monitor in my bedroom.
No,
I refuse to believe Mersh has the money for cameras.
Wait, but who's
he
trying
has
to kill
enough
him?
for one webcam. No one. This is like crazy, dude.
Like, no one cares.
This is like Looney Tunes.
Jesse sends you coleslaw.
Oh.
Like, it's not a big deal.
So, as soon as you approach the door, I'm going to shoot you through the side window of my house. Like,
So, like, but you're telling us, like, you know, we could prepare to avoid your defensive tactics and outflank.
Listen, I want to make clear. No one would risk their lives in jail killing Mersh.
Like, what is he talking about? He's gonna fire out the window so he could potentially kill.
Yeah, why would you kill Mersh? Then you don't get any more Mersh content. Like, maybe that is a good thing, but then you don't get to make fun of Mersh anymore because there's no new Mersh content coming out.
Shoot you through my bedroom door, and you're gonna fly through the side.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh, I's got him. Mersh has seen one too many movies.
Lethal Weapon?
No, yeah,
he's Mel Gibson, you know, like.
My house out in my yard.
In Mersh's mind, he's always in Die Hard.
So he said this because
everything is
The reason he
cinematic.
said all this is because
It's like an action video game or an action movie.
Barrel pancakes.
Everything is wrestling kayfabe to him.
Food.
Wow, it's from DoorDash, and it's like the troll didn't even touch it.
Wait, so Mersh kills the DoorDash guy?
But then he gets no food.
Before we read this next extra parasocial
The
part,
food
I
will
just
be
wanted to make
stained
sure
in the
everybody
DoorDasher's blood.
What the f? How did that happen?
I don't want blood with my fries.
He's so ready for his self-defense situation. Yeah, he's loading the gun, but he failed to fit the mag in, and then he fucking dropped it on the floor. He just straight up fumbled her onto the floor, bud.
No, the strings are fine. All right. So anyway, what were we saying? The reason.
I got it. Like, it's beyond, dude.
You like that Hornady black. But yeah, I literally want to set up
Oh, dang it.
where if somebody breaks into my house, they'll trip the thing in, and like I want fog machines.
Oh, we're still doing good. It's okay.
Okay, Home Alone style.
Breaks into his house with fog machines.
He's got Home Alone style.
He's like fucking blind and he's firing in the fucking fog. Like,
someone said, okay, Kevin McAllister. Yeah. Why don't you have a blowtorch hit the
What stops Mersh from triggering this on his own, stumbling around and shit because he's drunk or pilled out or having a stroke?
Fog machines, then you're stuck in a house full of fog as people are ever coming to kill you.
I ruined this song, by the way, because I've been playing a lot of Greyzone. This is gonna queue up.
What's Greyzone?
Smoke machines are gonna start going off, and strobe lights. While some confused black person is like, I just came here to steal jewelry.
Well, it's gotta be black though.
They will be yeah, like steal jewelry at Section 8 housing.
Mersh has lost what little of his mind he has left.
This is
Mersh has
And
jewelry to
very
steal to
large
begin with.
7.62 rounds are going to start coming through a bedroom door, and you're going to go, holy Jesus Christ! Why is there a smoke machine?
You know, by the way, if he had it set up, he would like trigger it by himself. He'd be like, they'll
Yeah.
trip over the fucking wire, and the smoke just fills up the fucking house. Like, by the way, he's got cats. The cats.
Even if he was to get this Rube Goldberg shit going, he's not smart enough to have it done in such a way that it would keep him from accidentally triggering
on a
it.
helicopter and we're flying through the jungle to go to an
Even like
operation, I'm
debating this
literally going,
anyway, this isn't gonna happen.
Uncle.
Wait, what, Mersh?
What?
What, Mersh? You said you're gonna
This is
come
power
in your
fantasy
uncle.
shit security
You know,
system.
the text on screen's on. Is it payback for what the uncle did to you there, Mersh? Is there something you want to tell the class?
What,
or-
what did he?
Why did his mind go there? He's gonna come in his uncle. It's a little sussy there, Mersh.
Oh, that. But I have been singing, gonna come in my uncle, like every time. And it's so funny because when you're playing Gray Zone, there's a bunch of other people on the map, but it's not like Tarkov or these other games where the other people on the map are like your enemies. Unless they're from the... Wow.
All right.
Oh yeah. Shit, I've been muted the whole time. Damn it. Okay, well, all I said was, I'm getting the Metokur link ready. That's literally all I said. And, hello, Ann Lee. I deserve that. Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, we got the Metokur stream ready. But yeah, hello, Ann Lee. We're discussing the assassination attempt of the century. But he's okay, you guys. And allegedly the shooter himself, themselves, herself, or whatever they are, have also been neutralized. Apparently, there are rumors other people have been hurt as well, which in my opinion felds the idea that it was staged. I think that's like a... That's an immediate cope. Oh, it has to be staged. Ah, there's no way. Like, how can you perpetuate the narrative that everyone hates Donald Trump, but no one hates him enough to want to go to a rally and shoot him? You just like, your immediate cope has to be that it's staged. Oh, it's staged. He did it to make himself look better. So he did it to make himself look like a martyr. Well, he doesn't really have to do that. I mean, so we can make it look like everyone hates him to the point that we shouldn't elect him because he's like Cheeto, Hitler, Nazi, fascist, Mr. Man. But you don't think it's believable that someone would hate him enough to want to take it to that level? But also he's the most hated person in America, according to you. It just doesn't make sense, you guys. How about we learn the facts before jumping to conclusions? Nothing I've seen. Oh, excuse me. Nothing I've seen at this point suggests that any suspicious play was involved. I mean, the bullet grazed him. And thankful that he survived a few inches more, and then probably would have taken him out. But if other people got hit, and I also heard earlier that there was more than one shot. Okay, multiple shots, more than just Trump injured. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe learn the facts before jumping to conclusions there, bud. It's gonna rocket him forward. Yeah, he should use it to his advantage, and he will. Absolutely. I was saying it, Ann, but I was like, even in a non-political lens, and like take off the political primrose tinted lens. If it was just me getting shot and I survived, I would be, yeah, hell yeah, I would dunk on my enemies. I would be like, I lived, bitch. You missed. Better like next time. You shoot at the ding, you better not miss. Trump got some goated pictures. Yeah, like, no, the shots I'm already seeing now, iconic. People will absolutely be using those images for years to come. They gave him a golden opportunity.
Now we're just waiting for the Metokur stream now. And obviously Jim is going to be talking about it, and he should. Should talk about it instead of Boogie, but you don't. There's probably not enough material to fill out a whole stream about it. All right, final one. Let's watch a random Ricada video.
Hey guys, it's crazy. Look, Ricada did a stream. We've been stream sniping it on and off throughout the night. We just heard Ricada do a full-on coke sniff, or April do a full-on coke sniff.
Well, April's there. April
She's
is
confirmed to be there based on this. April caught on the hot mic. They're discussing something he's lost in the room. You got to check this out. You got to hit like.
Hit like.
It's a crazy
share
video.
this.
Share this around. Unbelievable.
And we'll be doing a longer discussion on this.
Of the whole stream, we'll be doing that live later.
Tomorrow and stuff. So guys,
Yeah, there
check
seems
this
to
out.
be allegations that the person who did it was an Antifa member. So, like, dude, if that's true, if that's confirmed it was an Antifa member, like, dude, like, it would have been one thing if it was like a neocon or a rhino or a disgruntled former Trump supporter, but if it's literally a far left Antifa member, dude, that's their golden ticket. That's literally their schizophrenia being validated in real time. It's over, bros. It's over. No! Biden bros? Biden's gonna have to officially disavow Antifa. People are gonna seed at him for doing it. No, Biden, don't do it.
Oh my God!
That's her. What are you, how stupid? This is why you don't live stream, Ricada.
She's back.
Oh, she's back.
It's April again.
It's completely her accent, her voice, everything.
April Fools.
Whoa. Chat. If you're watching on the clip channel, hit
Let's
like.
shoot her dead on a rooftop trying to starting to circulate.
Ricada caught with April.
I'll have to catch up with that later. Or maybe Metokur will play it.
Knows what's gonna happen. Bo, he pants for 10 subs.
Folks, Nick Ricada here has been caught with April still in the house. We were just sent this. We're not even doing this as a segment right now. Look at this. Can you go ask?
Yeah, but what are you guys talking about? I thought Antifa was just an idea. You guys were just saying, like, Antifa's not real, Dingus. Antifa's not an organization. Dingus, you're just crazy. There's no such thing as an Antifa organization. There's no official Antifa group that you can join. That's just an idea. Antifa is just a social construct, you know? Everyone is Antifa if you're American. Antifa stands for anti-fascist. It's just a name. No, it's not just a name. It's just a social construct, and literally everyone is anti-fascist because we all despise fascism, correct? It's not actually an organization through which you can join and get indoctrinated by. That's foolish. That is conservative cope. That is MAGA cope. That's not real. That's MAGA fan fiction. There's no such thing as a real Antifa chapter. And if there are Antifa chapters, they're unaffiliated with us, and there are multiple scattered chapters, and it's not like a unified organization with like values and principles or anything. It's not. There's no official branch to Antifa. It's just like you're literally just by default anti-fascist, and the opposite of anti-fascism is fascism, so you don't want to not be anti-fascist anyway, because that makes you literally a Nazi. Correct? This is what they would have you believe.
Are you kidding me?
Oh wait, I hid it somewhere in here.
Okay, it's not even like a. Is she there?
But for real, it's Furfur right now. Like Furfur, if it is literally an Antifa person, like that's gonna help them out so much more. Because that's literally the shit they already talk about. And people for years call them out on the delusion of it. Like they tried to say Antifa did January 6th. They tried to say Antifa did George Floyd's death. They tried to say all this fucking shit about Antifa, and in some cases I will say yes, it was kind of copish. Like I don't think Antifa did Jan 6. Like come on, you're kind of coping there, bud. But I also don't think Jan 6 was as bad as they said it was. But like if it was literally Antifa, like it's you better get the narrative started, boy. You better get the narratives running, because I don't know how you're gonna cope and cap about this one if he was actually an Antifa style individual.
It kind of sounded like how many bodies were, but it's not.
No.
But it sounded like the word bodies.
Don't worry about it for now. I have.
Could be worse.
Whoa! Big ups, Brian MK. The 5 months at tier 1 for a year. 12 months of Brian MK. And they say, time, Daddy Jim chat.
Imagine you're looking
we're waiting for him to start.
ethics complaint form.
I thought he
Doing
was
a
gonna
quick
say,
casino catch-up segment till
I
they
hit my
begin.
bottle of booze.
Yeah.
Sure, you've heard the news, Brian. Trump destroyed, eviscerated live on camera. Except not really, because he lived,
When I
bitch.
heard bodies, it could have been Bullet.
And it was allegedly an Antifa guy.
He could do coke and still pass a drug test because I don't think they're not going to hair test him.
No, it's gonna be
all the time.
Yeah,
I don't think it's.
Antifa is an idea that you can't join, but fascism is institutionalized. It's in the room with us right now. Yeah, exactly.
Stays in your system very long. I don't know. How long does it stay in your system on a piss test?
Like a day. Like 2 days,
So,
3 days.
You know, they're not going to. I would imagine unless they're because he's not out on conditional release, so they can't. I don't think they can randomly drug test him.
Hassan is saying Trump was clip farming.
Yeah, like he paid the whole thing. Yeah.
Hassan saying Trump is clip farming, almost slightly more annoying and frustrating than if he would just if he would just come out and be honest and say like I think I would be less frustrated if he just said he hoped the shooter he would have preferred the shooter didn't miss.
Hear this? Listen.
Wait, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Wait. I mean, it might be an audio.
Hang on.
Hold on. It sounded a bit like a sniff. No way.
Hang on.
Play that back.
Yeah.
I have a fucking complaint. An ethics complaint.
Like at least wishing that the shooter didn't miss is like that's vile, but like to be expected. Whereas Hassan's take is just fucking stupid. Until we get any, like literally anything. Like how about we wait for the facts? If we get anything that supports the idea that it might have been staged, until then, a little copish there, Hassan. I gotta say.
Or the straw. It could be the straw.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She's all ready to do it. She's gassed up for it.
And you know, like it's like the adrenaline of like, okay.
Hey, that's just Hassan's personal narrative. He's getting ready. He saw that it was possibly an Antifa person.
Somebody earlier in this tape, I think she said the word strain, and somebody says they made it out as she said it's a strong strain today. So
we'll re-listen. Wait, let's see.
Fuck, I didn't pay the female down. Can you go ask? I have a. Oh wait, I hit it somewhere.
Oh, ran into the roller.
Oh, I hit it somewhere in here.
No, and she goes, it's a stronger strain today. He's f***ed. He's on tape again. He's learned nothing.
Yeah.
He's learned nothing.
Are you kidding me?
Hurricane, no!
Clear as day. It's a stronger strain today.
Shut it down.
But it's a really good idea for him to go live.
We got the pure Colombian today.
But by the way, I'll say this: Rumble Studio has been a gold mine for us. Like for real. Rumble Studio just felt it. This is crazy. Holy shit!
I'm just gonna suggest, like, how long until he gets raided again? Like, how long?
Buddy, guys. So
how fucking stupid is this guy?
Get off the fucking internet.
Seriously.
This is actually probably one of the craziest hot mics I've ever heard in my entire life. It proves she's still there. Okay. It proves that
which we knew. His Instagram photo, like, said her Instagram. It's right in front of some bush by his house. That, of course, was confirmed by Aaron.
Yeah, she lives in another house. Ricada owns 2 properties.
Today.
Or how are you going to? How
does it make any sense? Though it's a stronger stream today.
Because I heard the word strong.
Hang on.
Yeah, I did too.
Can you go ask?
Why would it be a stronger stream? He didn't make any money on that stream. He only made money on his first return stream. Why would it be a stronger stream?
No, it's strong. It's a stronger strain. But yeah, you don't refer to coke as a strain. Maybe it's weed.
Yeah, but he can't. Is weed legal in Minnesota?
She said longer stream today.
Longer stream today.
Yeah, and then it's can you go ask? So just by virtue of saying can you go ask, there has to be 3 people in the house. So if you're gonna try and say that's Kayla on the tape, well, who's the third person?
No, you hear the voice. The voice is April.
April's voice.
1-to-1. Okay.
We already know Kayla doesn't hang out in there. It's April that hangs out in there all the time.
Secretary was saying maybe more of a strain today. I don't know.
Doing the stream is a strain on Ricada? Maybe that's what they meant.
Even if it's not referring to coke, that word strain or stream or whatever the right? What we can establish from this audio being leaked is he's A, still lying, clearly, because April's there. B, they are completely, they're still doing drugs, folks.
Oh yeah, Metokur's been tweeting. Yeah, he's gonna talk about this.
In my humble opinion, okay, allegedly, I believe
I'm more hyped for that than the Boogie segment.
Still.
I think so. I think so. I think that sniff was a coke sniff.
Yes, well, you're going.
It sounds like it.
It's like when you brace yourself before. Like, listen.
It did sound like a loud sniff.
Yeah. He is maybe the dumbest person. Yeah, April wouldn't be there if there was no drugs, first of all. Okay?
Big up Pimp here, with how he interprets that sentence. He heard it's stronger, strange today. Maybe that's it? I don't know.
Yeah. Listen, this is 100% on fucking drugs, in my humble opinion.
Some drug. There's definitely some drug being involved here, and it's just wild, man.
So I'm downloading this right now because I am going to upload this on Twitter. This is the
Twitter? Dude, Roborski does it too. Twitter?
Shared around.
I'm going to upload this
I know
on
if he's still
Twitter.
live right now, it will make him panic and freak out, which he should be freaking out. He is a fucking
This guy doesn't give a shit, man. He's
what do you think about
there?
this?
I think it could have been avoided by him not being on the fucking internet.
Yes.
The stupidest thing is for 6 months. Just stay offline till everything is resolved. That would be the
You
smart
can't
thing.
do that. For people like Ricada and Ralph, it's impossible,
Now we have
unreasonable.
proof that
For people
April's
like
there.
Dave, especially.
We already kind of had it with that Instagram.
They gotta be more
photo.
like
Now we have
Wingo
this.
and just never boot up.
You know, April's we're not April anymore.
Wingo hates booting up. They gotta have that Jordy mentality.
And so they get a call on a hot mic. April is still there, 100%. And there is a possibility, I'll say possibility so I don't get sued. There is a strong chance they are doing coke, even in this clip. Felt it, boom, and it is uploaded.
What a fire tweet, Worski. A banger in the making, as
I
they
just don't know
say.
how we got here.
He's so stupid.
How does he keep f***ing up like this? You can't be a full-time live streamer and live the life he's trying to live, man. He's under criminal investigation and he still wants to do coke and have his mistress and stuff. He's f***ing up so bad. At a certain point, like, I can't help but feel like this is like a divine or cosmic justice that's come down upon him, and that it's just going to keep getting worse and worse until he repents. Like,
Okay, 3 down.
It really feels
3
that
down.
way to me. It feels like a divine comedy of just, like, he's just getting felted by God.
Yeah.
Because of his pride. And we'll never learn.
Where is rock bottom? Because this ain't it.
Rock bottom.
No, we haven't hit
try
that.
bikini
Like,
bottom.
Ricada is allegedly an educated, intelligent person. And he's doing this shit to himself and his family. Never did he did anything wrong.
Here's the pot.
Still nihilism is gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Hear this. The strain part sounds like a second girl voice. The other
Caitlin
voice
there,
sounds
too?
like a sniff is April. No, I think it's all April. I'm pretty sure it's all April.
It sounds, I mean...
That's a hard sniff they're using. Rumble felted rackets again. Very funny. It's over. He f***ed up bad.
I don't think Kayla's in there.
No.
From what I heard, she locks herself in a room all day.
Well, wouldn't you?
I think you build nihilism. Let's f***ing go. Everyone,
I mean, that
I
makes
think we
more
got it.
sense. Like genuinely, like, it would make
7
a lot
minutes
of
to
sense
Metokur?
for the guy to just fucking lay in bed all day and do nothing.
We're gonna get, what are we gonna get? Like an
he
hour
should
of
be just
Trump and then maybe 2
depressed.
hours of Boogie?
Just absolutely.
The whole
holy
show
fuck,
should
how
be
did my
Trump
life
at this
come to
point.
this? I'm f***ed. And it's just like, no, like, it's just so brazen. It's like, no, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
snort
Metokur
coke
posted a picture of
in the
Teddy
same
Roosevelt
time as
too,
I'm
so he
going
was
live
reminded
with my side
also
piece.
of when Teddy got shot.
Everyone has a magnifying glass to you.
I know, everybody's watching.
Everyone's watching every millisecond. Every millisecond is being examined of your fucking life, dude. And it's like,
oh, the Metokur poll was this all Boogie's plan to distract from this stream?
You leave your mic on?
I'm gonna say yes.
This is how I know he's still f***ed up, by the way. You know, because he's on drugs and he's not like focused. So he's leaving
it's Boogie's fault. Him and his warning shot.
Mistress that was caught with drugs with you that ruined your family and your potential life right now. Even around a microphone, ever? No. You'd be like, listen, bitch, you're staying in the fucking second room upstairs, locked in the closet. When when the computer is off, is the only time you'll ever be able to speak. Are you fucking kidding me? He's not being careful. He's not being careful at all. This is absolutely the most, like,
you gotta be more subtle about your coke usage, like Worski.
To go about hiding what you're doing right now.
Well,
and I'm glad.
Somebody
no one knew
Twitter,
Worski was doing coke until he told us.
Style siege seems more likely by the hour.
Yeah.
I mean, does he want to go down? Like, is he just like has a fatalistic determination to, like, die or to go to prison? Like, where does he think this is gonna end?
Yeah.
Does he think he's gonna
I'm actually
win
16
this
wins.
movie style victory in court, and then everybody
Big ups
will
plan. Did I buy any
apologize to
games
him
on
and give him a
sale?
million
No,
baldos? Like,
if you mean for the Steam summer sale, I don't really do Steam like
Do
that.
that Sonny from Philadelphia meme with Charlie, and he's got all the pins.
I typically don't buy games unless it's something I'm gonna play right away.
I'll tell you how the government f***ed me.
My God.
I know Ann bought a lot of games.
Craziest.
They're gonna sit on his Steam library unplayed.
Sweeper no sweeping has an explanation. He says it wasn't to sniff, it was paper sliding across the tabletop. Probably the complaint. Maybe.
Listen,
I'm
even if it is.
And usually when I do buy a game, it's like right as it releases. I don't really wait for a sale.
And
the only reason listen, the only reason April would be there is for drugs.
Maybe I should help me budget better.
So even if they're not doing drugs at that exact moment, even though it really seems like they are, they definitely are at some other point.
Okay, someone's saying maybe it's how long are you streaming today? Nick says about the same. Listen, they're doing drugs. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. We don't have to see him with a fucking straw in his nose.
Do I need the 4K drone footage?
No, I don't need the 4K. He's not taking piss tests.
Even if we got the 4K drone footage through the fucking window of him railing lines, people would say it's AI, or they would say it's fucking jelly donut powder. He's yelling.
Fake.
Yeah. Yeah. And. And
a bit of an overreaction there. I think you can still tell when a video is blatantly AI. Just call it coke.
Obviously. And if he's lying about that, he's lying about a lot of things. He's still fucking April. They're still doing fucking drugs. He's not taking a piss test. I don't even see the fucking piss test. He doesn't want to see his kids.
He's gonna delete his stream. He's gonna delete this.
Well, we have it already OBS. It's already done.
He's screwed. He's screwed.
It's OBS. Yeah, it's already been OBS.
No, I try to buy games on sale besides Nintendo games. I think that's my problem, Playam. I don't really play anything but Nintendo games. I gotta branch out more. Problem is, there's not really too much I'm interested in outside of what Nintendo's got going on right now.
April's not there. You already know that you're fucking lying, dude. So that's what lie A.
Well, I want to buy that Astrobot game that's coming out, and the Silent Hill 2 remake. Just because, you know, I grew up with Silent Hill 2, and I know they're gonna fuck it up. I know it's gonna be lame. But, you know, it's like I wanna see how bad it's gonna be, right? Correct? Yeah, well, so with Nintendo, I really don't mind buying day one, because they rarely go on sale anyway. When they do go on sale, it's usually years after the fact and not like the next summer sale. Okay, we are just about ready for the Metokur stream. Let's go ahead and get this ready. The big ups, everyone's still here. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thank you for spending it with me, Ree, on this lovely, rare Saturday Slammer. Here's hoping we can get more W's and L's by the end of the night. No! Ah! Yeah, it's not looking good. Why are they so sweaty on Team Theme Park, you guys? I'm guessing Jade did this art. Not Phil's Jade, but Metokur's Jade. I survived animal cancer. Get it? Because Boogie said he had the Animal Crossing of cancers. Quick turnaround.
You got Metokur Man as a little poppy. I don't think that's a specific Animal Crossing villager, but it's in the style of an Animal Crossing villager. Uh-oh.
Hello, everyone.
It's the guy! Right there! Iconic photo!
Of course.
Let's fucking go! Fellow patriots! Rise up! Stand up for what you believe in! 1776 will commence again! They're coming for us!
With my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Curly Hunter 77 has joined the game. Call 911.
Alright, we should be at the halfway point. We should be ready for tricolor. Let's see who's winning.
You have a bully
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him.
Okay, halftime report. Gonna briefly mute Metokur. He's just playing music. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta see who's winning. Alright, who's currently in first? Prayer hands. Prayer hands. Prayer hands. Put your hands together. Is it me, Ree? I mean, I gave my team a couple of L's there. No! We're in last! It's over. Okay, we got a no-live tricolor. It's all hands on deck. Oh, Splatfest sucks anyway. Okay, Hacklefish Market for tricolor. We're gonna switch it up with some tricolor for the rest of the night. I'm usually better at tricolor than regular Splatfest battles. Alright, well, even more inspiration for me to try even harder in the next couple of hours. Big up Skolum.
I aim as well as possible. I aim for obese women, ugly women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
It's not even hot. You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No.
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No permission.
Kidding. It's just this declaration. This declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheat on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
Big up to Knock. I've been live for 4 hours. Where you been at?
There we go.
Why are you such a big fan, Knock?
It's time to have fun.
Why didn't you click on the bell, idiot?
Ready, set, go!
What the fuck did that say? This is so
All right, time to lose. Tricolor time. I'm on offense. We got some L's inbound, but hello, Knock. We're doing this Splatoon event because I overslept last night. That's why I booted up earlier today to make up for that. I was gonna stream today no matter what. You just got an earlier stream out of me not streaming yesterday. We got Metokur Man. He's gonna talk about Trump getting shot. Whoa. Massive political drama. DSP's gonna call this drama tomorrow. He's gonna call a presidential candidate having an assassination attempt on them. He's gonna call it drama. I don't care. I don't care that a presidential candidate was literally shot. He's gonna try to tell you. I do not care. I don't fucking care, man.
Want to see more stuff about Boogie? Yeah, he has outright said it's felted. He has to talk about this. There's gonna be less Boogie content tonight. He has to do it. No, I don't think he's gonna talk about it at all. Or if he does, he's gonna talk about how everyone's an idiot. We got new stuff in the shop.
By the way, God bless whoever edited this video. That was the perfect ending to it, I'll be honest with you.
Your content isn't even art, Jim. Your content isn't even artistic.
You were picking on a guy weaker than you, weren't you, Jim?
I might say it's because you're a loser who's playing to an audience of children.
It's a loser. You're a loser.
Boys, but first I'm gonna sing a little song.
Hirsch raid on Jim from YouTube. He's excited. Jim is her daddy.
You have a bully cabal that you have created with
We just need Flubber Penguin to raid next and we'll have the whole cabal.
What else would you call it?
I'd call it the Sweet Spot. We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know what you do.
What do I name the bully?
You know it's not
Name the
fucking
bully
true.
Bully Hunter will help you.
You don't want to build a wall. Instead, you want to use a military approach and run sorties over drug cartels.
Sure, and work with Mexico to rebuild its country. Yeah, sure. If we're going to invest money into something, why not in making Mexico better so that a bunch of fucking people don't run away from that country into ours?
I'm on defense now.
Okay. That's brilliant.
This is like the ultimate condescending argument from somebody that's never ever been in a shitty position in their entire life. Like, I can't even believe that somebody...
What the fuck you're talking
I don't. You can't. Either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
I'm not part of your lying, doxing, harassing teenage fan club. I'm someone doing something in real life.
And I have an army of mercenary children wreaking havoc.
I'm not a part of your teenage fan base.
Here to hell with that.
You understand I'm a person, don't you? You think white people act like this? White people are meant to be polite and respectful to one another, and you guys can't even act like white people. It's really amazing to me.
Jim, it's people like you that need to get a bullet to the head, because you're promoting hatred, bigotry.
Is it bigotry against pedophiles? Pedophobia. It's pedophobia.
You're low rent, low IQ trash. I was 100% right to call you a religious bigot. It's what you and your fans are.
But as a white person who is male, you're never told that there's anything you can do. You have no idea what it's like to be told you're not supposed to do that.
Got your Metokur hat?
That's not the kind of job
Congratulations.
for you,
I still haven't got mine.
The fucking limit.
He wants $40 for that hat.
What I was saying was that there's this YouTuber that I admire very much that I used to admire, but I realized that
Rip
his
Chef
game
Red
is
Pill.
to punch down. But he always mocks people who are weak, who are small. I can't stand the big guy who bullies me or tries to bully me.
There is a toxicity that has developed among gamers.
Okay.
All right. It is actually, it feels somewhat fascist in the way it's working.
That's amazing.
Now, is he here?
Well, chat.
Hello, chat.
Things move fast. Life comes at you fast. We had a Boogie 2 Electric Boogaloo stream planned. We'll still get to it. It's going to be a little later on. So how the fuck can you not talk about this? How can you ignore this? They will do literally anything to prevent Donald Trump from becoming president. And it's become so farcical, so out of control at this point, so fucking ridiculous that you can't turn your head away. Even if you're apathetic and nihilistic, even if the policies
Nah,
don't line
DSP
up
will
with
find a
what
way to
you're
turn his head away.
interested in,
I'm pressing X for that.
the past
DSP
couple
will
of
not care.
years has really reached a crescendo of bullshit. And it's about time, maybe I dive into it a little bit. You know, being sick lets me kind of tune out to the bigger issues. When Trump first ran for president, I didn't vote for him. He didn't have policies or a platform that really appealed to me. And so, I enjoyed the shit posting. I enjoyed the comedy. Found that quite...
Could we keep the conversation on the game? Like, I'm playing a game over here. Hello?
My mic is
Hello?
too low. Of course.
Hey, you does sound a little quiet.
They'll do anything to stop. All right, let me go into settings here.
It's trying to stop Jim from getting his message out.
My poor, innocent little mic. Getting all heated and my mic levels are going down. This isn't correct. This isn't fucking proper. Hold on, chat. I can manage my fucking devices. Or try to make them work. Of course, it's going to be a giant pain in my ass. Let's see. Oh my god. Why was that so low? Oh, that was terribly low. Hopefully that's better. Is that better, chat? I blame Boogie. This is all Boogie's fault. Coming in hot at the decibel level so low you couldn't even hear it. Had to have grandma wandering around. What is that? Yeah. Why'd you steal my hearing aids, Jimmy? I can't hear the stream, Grandma. Because the streamer obviously doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Got a little heated. Came in a little hot. As I was saying, it was going to be a Boogie stream. I had it planned out. Boy, is he a fuck up of monumental proportions. A lot of stuff lined up for that. It was going to be a very long Boogie stream. Could be even longer stream talking about what happened. I've tuned out. I have for the last couple of years. Dealing with my illness and dying and all of that. It's pretty easy to do that, to be apathetic. I've always been accused of being a nihilist to begin with. And when Trump first ran for president, he didn't really have policies or a platform that appealed to me. I was worried about government overreach. Worried about the National Defense Authorization Act and Gitmo and all this other shit that was going on. And I didn't see that being really addressed. But I like the shit posting, and I found it amusing. And then Biden becomes his opponent in the next election. I thought, oh, there's no way he's going to lose to that. Didn't really care. Had my own shit to deal with. But what's been going on is so fucking far-fetched and ridiculous. So over the line. So blatant and in your face for the last 3, 4, 5 years that I have to talk about it. I can't just be jovially laughing at fat idiots on the internet that don't pay their child support and flee to other countries or scam because they've got some bullshit cancer
it's gonna
story,
be a serious
or
Trump
do some
segment,
cryptocurrency
guys.
bullshit.
You gotta put on the big boy
Or,
shorts.
the myriad of other wacky characters, the zany people that inhabit the internet. But it feels like my country has just gone full-on retarded. And I don't know how else to put it. We have a president in the Oval Office who is a doddering old man. He obviously has some mental issues. And that's not something that's been hidden. That's something everybody's been talking about on the left and the right for years now. Whether it's joking stories about him shitting himself in front of the Pope, falling down the stairs more than Gerald Ford ever did, getting lost, using a teleprompter, handing out questions to every single interview he does, meandering and wandering off like he's on acid, he's taking shrooms. You've got to like Tard wrangle him if you bring him to a conference because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's a confused old man. It's like all the old rumors about Ronald Reagan and his wife having to keep him under control with a jar of jelly beans because he'd lost his mind. Except you're watching it play out in real time. Joe Biden is checked out. He's not there. I don't know who's running the country, but it's not Joe Biden. Let's just be fucking honest. And the Democrats obviously are a little scared with what's going on with him because they're letting him make a fool of himself publicly now. They've taken the gloves off. They're letting you see the full impact of it. fucking up people's names, fucking up dates, fucking up events, saying
Yeah, they're
weird
not trying to
things,
hide it
doing
anymore.
weird things,
They want to
acting
sabotage
weirdly.
him, you guys, because
He
they
did
want to
terrible
get
at his
their
debate.
person in as the candidate.
Doesn't really instill
But
a lot
I
of
think it's a bit
confidence
too
that
late
he's
for
mentally
that.
there to be able to handle the office of the presidency. And all the time that's going on, you've got some extremely wealthy people, some people that are the heads of major internet platforms and major special interest groups that are fucking terrified of Donald Trump. I don't think it's anybody. I don't think anybody's under the illusion. You're not confused when you look back at how they didn't take it seriously when he ran the first time.
Oh, wait, that counts as a
He'll
victory
never
if it's the
win.
other team?
Oh boy, wasn't that fun? Colbert and everybody else,
counting that
all
as a
the
W.
late night jokes and the articles. Silly old Donald Trump will never win. He doesn't have a chance in hell. So nobody took him seriously. And then he got elected president. And that scared the shit out of these people. That scared the ever-loving fuck out of these people. They fucked up. And they knew they fucked up. They fucked up because they let you talk about shit you wanted to talk about. Your
seems there's
memes and your
confirmation.
jokes
A
and your
rando did
sarcasm,
in fact die.
your disillusionment with
Possibly
the
a
body
second
politic.
bystander dead as well.
They just thought they could just
I like to see the
bulldoze their
people
way
making
through it,
jokes
that
about
nothing was
wishing the
gonna
shooter
happen.
didn't miss now.
And he gets elected. And they flip the fuck out. You want to talk about how there's been a lockdown on our freedom of speech and our ability to say what we want to do and express our thoughts online? That really went into overdrive after he got elected, because they realized they held the keys to the kingdom with social media. By allowing people to talk about what they wanted to talk about on platforms in a way they wanted to talk about it, they let him get elected. People talked about how they were sick of politics, how they were fucking tired of it. And if you think that's just a right-wing thing, it's not. The left went through something similar with Obama. He came in, he was going to be the young black Kennedy. Remember that?
Oh,
And
yeah,
instead he
young
expanded
hit
presidential
40.
powers. He didn't get rid of Gitmo. He didn't get rid of anything. And they became
He drone
disillusioned
struck some
with it.
people.
So here's the right's chance, right? We got a
And
guy on
ate-
our side.
ate
Oh,
green
boy.
M&Ms with
He's going to come in
khakis
and he's going
on.
to change everything. And people love talking about that. He was rude and crude, said shit people didn't say in polite company. And people loved it. It resonated with them. It felt real to them. And they spread his word everywhere. They got really invested, really
We
involved.
voted for Obama to
All the
prove we weren't
grifters came out and they made a
racist.
shit
That's
ton
kind
of
of what
money.
it came down to at
But
the
you
end
have
of it, huh?
diehard true believers, and they spread that fucking message. He gets elected president, they shit themselves. And they realize we can't ever fucking let this happen again. We are going to lock shit down. You look at the social media platforms and the content sharing platforms you use today, and the rules that are in place right now, they are in place directly because of this man. You think things have become totalitarian in their terms of service? You're right, they have been. That's the direction it has taken. Go watch a YouTube video where somebody talks about anything and watch them self-censor themselves. And I'm not even talking about saying edgy words anymore at this point. Oh, the slur words
Even
and the
DSP
racial words and things like
self-censors
that.
now.
If a story comes up
That's why
talking
he's not
about
as racist
sex
as he used
abuse
to be.
or rape, you can't say that. They'll bleep it out.
Unless he needs to
They'll
make a
put
slave trade
asterisks
joke.
in the word now.
Sometimes
Certain things are
DSP's
just-
plantation
they're
owner
potent.
persona comes crawling out.
Uncomfortable. Nothing, nothing real world anymore can be discussed. That's just YouTube, but that's everywhere else. That's been
Okay, we
shoved
got a
down your throat
sprinkler.
everywhere else. And that was the game plan. Lock it down so this guy can't win again. And boy, they threw that into practice when it was him versus Biden. And now where are we? Now he's getting fucking shot. Donald Trump survived an assassination attempt because they are that scared that he could become president again.
It's quite
I know,
amusing
the
that
eponymous they.
all the
Who's they,
liberal media
Jim?
seem to be reporting it as an
I'd say
injury
it's
or a
conglomeration of
fall.
all the groups that have come together that hate Donald
Fall,
Trump.
because they wanted
They want
paint
this
it bad
country
for
to
him. Oh, he had a
continue its
stumble.
descent into
Yeah,
madness.
well, what was the stumble about?
You talk about
Why
an
did
issue
he
like
fall?
Immigration.
A little bit of an oopsie
You talk about the
whoopsie.
southern border. And I don't think you're going to get a lot of pushback, even from people on the left, because they recognize there's something a little fucky going on down there. Remember, Biden was the one who was supposed to come in, and he was going to bring some kind of a reasonable stance
Yeah,
to
anytime
this.
DSP says, boy!
And then when the gates were thrown wide open, what did he do? He threw Kamala right under the bus. Oh no, she's in charge. Kamala Harris, that's the one who's in charge of the
That
southern
lady we
border.
never see.
That's why it's so terrible, is we have millions of people flooding across it. Well, I don't know what's going on. I mean, look at
Did you
what
see
is
President
going
Trump
on in this
had
fucking country.
an assassination attempt? He
You don't even
almost
need to worry.
died.
God, you could look at the entire West Coast. Let's be honest. Look at Washington, Oregon, and California. Look at the district attorneys that are in power there. How many times have we seen really extremist, leftist, Antifa members go around burning and destroying shit? And then if they get arrested, and it's not a federal charge, it's a state charge, the DAs, whatever county they happen to be in, lets them go.
He was clumsy and bumped
They
his head on
recruit
a bullet.
homeless camps,
See
they
them
recruit drug
probably.
addicts, they recruit
I
extremists.
wouldn't even be
They let them go
surprised.
around and pillage and burn shit to the ground because the idea is a narco-tyranny. They're going to make you so afraid to defend yourself and trust the government that you just give up, that you just hide in your fucking house. That's the goal. And they propagate this message through mainstream media. They propagate this message through the refusal to prosecute. They propagate this message by making you afraid to talk or to act or to get together as a group or to vote. And it's reached the point where they're so brazen now, this conglomeration, this ephemeral coagulation of these different groups.
Body going senile and Trump survives an
But they're just willing to
assassination
straight
attempt.
up shoot
Yeah,
at
world's
him
crazy,
now.
ain't it?
But oh boy, did it backfire. Who would have ever guessed? You know, the leftists that are so obsessed with fucking Star Wars would have Stormtrooper aim. Oops. Maybe get better fantasy, assholes. Maybe if you were into Warhammer 40K, he'd be dead now. But nope, you like Star Wars. Oh, how'd your little Jedi go? Oh, look at me, I'm Boba Fett. I can't shoot my fucking gun. Ooh, oh, look at me, I'm a Stormtrooper, Daddy. Real good, asshole.
The shooter didn't like Star Wars. We don't have confirmation of that.
You've just elected Donald Trump. Talk about a catastrophic backfire, dipshit. That picture is going to be historic. Look at it. Fucking soak it in. They
A
still
Space
talk about
Marine
Teddy
would not
Roosevelt.
miss. Yeah, but a
They still talk
Stormtrooper
about
would.
him getting shot. And then giving a fucking speech saying you can't keep a bull moose down. You've just done that for Donald Trump. You've elected him. There's no way he's going to lose this election.
Oh,
you don't think
you
this
shouldn't
is a
say that
wake-up
though.
call
It's
to
not
people?
guaranteed. Please don't say stuff like that. He could still get voted.
Riddled nihilists out there, the centrists out there, the people that have seen things getting crazier and crazier.
You're just gassed
that have
up
seen
from the
government
hype of this
policies that
event.
seem a little
This
bizarre.
does not guarantee anything.
That seem mainstream media
Don't be
seeming to
skepticism.
constantly
He
overstep.
could
The
still
rioters
lose.
never get prosecuted.
Bros.
That activists can get away with bloody murder. The DAs don't ever prosecute. That the police are just catch and releasing because they're told to. That states have to fight with the National fucking Guard to keep their borders closed so they don't get overwhelmed with criminals. You don't think they've been watching that? You don't think people are tired of the fucking economy ass raping them? Bending them over and fucking them in their ass as people pretend like it's not broken? And then they check their shopping apps and find out that the shit they ordered 3 years ago that was $100 is $600 now? That the rent is doubled? That a new truck costs $110,000 fucking dollars? As smiling politicians tell you everything's fine and throw their money to foreign countries? As we're not prepared to compete with anyone? What's the game plan here? Just burn it to the ground? So no, we're going to go after Trump. We're going to prosecute him on anything we can prosecute him on. Civil case after civil case, criminal case after criminal case, anything to stop him from getting elected. And oh boy, that didn't work. Let's just fucking shoot him. Let's shoot him. That'll do it. But boy, did you miscalculate. That's iconic.
You're very impassioned tonight. I like it.
That is an iconic fucking photo.
Damn,
There are going to be
that's what I
many
said.
of them.
That's what
And they'll be
everyone
in
is going to
history
say.
books. You idiots have no idea what you've done. Again, that's a eponymous they, like the royal we. What who are we talking about? I think we know who we're talking about. I'm not trying to pin this on every Democrat or every person that's on the left, but there is a large portion that have been allowed to basically act in an uncontrolled manner for far too fucking long. We saw that personally in my state, Minnesota, with George Floyd. All these riots, infrastructure getting burned to the ground, police precincts getting burned to the ground, businesses getting burned to the ground, and everybody was told insurance will cover it. The businesses will come back. They didn't. Downtown is a desolate
Yeah, they like to say
shithole.
that, don't they? A lot.
Crime is through the fucking roof because they
I heard that a
defunded
lot
the
back at the
police.
old store. Oh, insurance will
But
cover
all the
it.
people that were screaming those talking
Oh,
points
why are you-
about
why are you
how
crying
terrible
so much?
Minnesota
You don't
was, how
own that.
terrible the police were, how terrible all these injustices
What's more
were.
for me was more like
They're
the
using
principle
private taxpayer
rather
money
than the
for their own security forces.
whether it was insured or not.
Welcome to anarcho-tyranny. That's where the politicians and the rich people, they're protected. But the police can't act because they're either fired or
Oh, it's insured,
kowtowed.
so just bend
And if you
over,
try
let
to
it
defend
happen.
yourself from some kind of
No, how
criminality,
about,
you
how
get
about
in
I
trouble.
don't bend over?
Criminal breaks into your house, you stop them, you're in trouble. Enjoy shopping in a fucking grocery store where every item is under lock and key. We have allowed our country, our society, to sink to the lowest common denominator.
He's
we
right.
appease and appeal to the people that take the greatest advantage. And then we close our eyes and pretend it's not happening. We pretend that we just need to just get by to get on by.
You can tell
And that
he's
things
had a
will
lot of this
somehow
bottled
magically
up
work themselves
the
out.
past couple of years.
They aren't. Things aren't magically working themselves out. Things are fucked. Things are really, really fucked. And I don't know if this is a portent of things to come. Is this some insight in what the future is going to be like? Are they going to start taking shots at him everywhere? What's the mainstream media's reaction going to be? What's Biden's reaction going to be? Eating a fucking ice cream cone and crapping himself? You're going to have Kamala come out and wipe his ass?
Amusing coming off a debate where the people were asking Trump if he would have Joe
And
Biden
there's a point
executed
where
if he
you have
won.
to say enough. Just enough. No more. I think we're at that point where you're shooting politicians that are running for president. Where it's just that open, that allowed. You know, after this happened, I'm sitting waiting, getting ready to do this stream about Boogie. And the first thing that happens, aside from memes and people shitposting and talking about what's going on, are people saying that it must have been a setup. Donald Trump must have hired somebody to shoot him with a BB gun to get a photo op. That's the story that they went with. Until news starts breaking that other people died, that they got shot and died. So it's not a photo op with BB guns.
Yeah, it can't be a photo op if you have like one or two people dying. Like that's just the OPSEC would just be awful on that. It's just Captain Cope. You're regarded. I'm sorry.
I guess I'm speechless. I don't really know how to process this. It's pretty clear the cards are on the table. We have allowed extremists in this country to burn our cities to the fucking ground for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. We have allowed district attorneys to not do their jobs because of their associations with these groups. We have basically handicapped our police and our border patrol. We have weaponized our government to go after things that are of non-importance, rather than dealing with the bigger issues. We've allowed that to happen. We've allowed the propaganda from the media and the people that are in control of our social media to get to the point where we're told what to think and what we can fucking say and when we can fucking say it and what's fucking allowed to talk about and the language we fucking use when we do it. Ooh, don't say rape. YouTube doesn't like it.
Grape. I said grape.
Then now we're at the point where he's getting shot. And that's on us. Because we allowed it. That's the honest truth. We allowed it. We allowed it. It's not that they take control. It's that we allowed them to take it. That every step of the way where we should have said, fuck this, enough. We're like, it's too busy. Too much shit going on. Economy's too bad. Got to worry about my rent. Fucking COVID lockdowns are going on. Oh, we got this shit going on in the Ukraine. Oh, what about Russia? Ooh, North Korea, China, and Taiwan. You know, look over here. Look at all this. Oh, all this other stuff's going on. Too much shit to pay attention to. Can't pay attention to this. It's fucking rotten to its core. This incestuous relationship between media, business, and government is fucking rotten to its core.
I'm not ready to disavow Susan just
and
yet.
they're so blatant and smug about it. They don't give a fuck what you think about it. And this is the fucking culmination of that. It's infuriating. Chat. That we've reached this point.
I like how
Today was
even
supposed
he
to be talking about
exaggerates the
Boogie.
chat.
You know, I had a fucking Richard Simmons tribute because he's dead. And then just out of nowhere, just shot at him. But boy, did you fuck up. Oh, did you fuck up in a catastrophic way. I don't think, you know, there are moments in history.
I mean, he better win now. It'd be like, I'm not going to say it's going to be embarrassing, but it'd be like, dude, we're really felt it if he can't win after this, you know?
A moment in history. You know, one of those really iconic things.
I don't want to huff on that hopium too hard.
For fucking
he could still fuck with it.
And Trump knew it. Trump knew it. He gets shot. He's covered in blood. He's huddled over by all Secret Service and military, and police are up on fucking stage. He's talking about, where's my shit? What am I going to do?
Mr. Lion.
But you could tell. There's a moment where it clicked for him. He's like, this is one of those defining moments. I can let them drag me out of here on a stretcher, looking weak and enfeebled, or I can act like I am. A man with some fucking balls, not like Joe Biden, the ice cream eating, doddering old fool. So I'm going to stand up and fist pump and basically say, fuck you to the asshole that just tried to kill me. And then that's what you get. Thousands of photos getting shot. American flag waving in the background, blood dripping down his face, fist in the fucking air. Look at this photo.
Something like that happened on Brazil. Kennedy got elected. Not saying that Trump will, but he won because that happened. Yeah, I'm not saying like I feel like maybe I'm energized by the high energy. Higher chances for him now, but never lock it in. Never say it's guaranteed.
Look at this.
They always got tricks up their sleeves.
People like God Emperor, you're goddamn right, God fucking Emperor. They're literally huddling around him like he's made of fucking titanium. Get the one in the front there. Oh, please, God, don't let him kill me, Donald. Don't worry. My blood will heal you. I'm not fist pumping. I've caught the second bullet in the air. I Mr. Miyagi that shit. I don't even need chopsticks. Fuck him. I'm into better content than Star Wars. Other guy on the right looks stunned. He's looking right at the camera. He's like, holy shit. Are you seeing this? Are you watching this? Are you watching what's happening?
We're Papa Root Beer for this historical event. I just got some Dr. Pepper, man.
Teflon Don. It's not Teflon Don. That bullet didn't slide off him. This motherfucker ate it. He ate it and shit it out. There's a little fucking brass statue on that stage that Donald Trump's stomach crafted that just says, fuck you. It's a little bullet statue. His body absorbed it and crapped it out. It says, fuck you, and it was aimed right at the guy that shot at him. And who is the guy that shot at him? You know, let's take a second. Let me take a second and see if I can find out what winner is the one that went after Donald Trump. Who's the shooter that took the fucking shot?
Mexican Coke for you. I really gotta restock on Mexican Coke. I haven't done so in months.
Topic on Twitter.
I haven't had it in a while.
Because boy, that was the Coke. But now we've got the trending one is Antifa. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this.
You take the picture at face value, kind of risky thing he did with the pose. They would have shot him again. Look, there was no guarantee that like it was only going to be one shot. It wasn't one shot. It wasn't one shot. We know it was multiple shots. But like in that moment, there was nothing. Like Trump could not have known if it was just going to be that one shot against him, or if another was on the way.
YouTuber Antifa man by the name of Mark. Now, I can't jump right into it because I don't know if that's even real or not. Boy, give it some time. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Would you be surprised if it turned out to be Antifa, chat? Would that surprise you? In fact, I don't think it would. I don't think it would fucking surprise anybody. Let me start a fucking poll. Would it surprise you if Star Wars aiming idiot was Antifa? Yes or no? Let's see what the chat thinks.
Yeah, Mexican Coke is pure cane sugar.
I know it takes a minute. I'll give you a second to catch up.
No, what's labeled Mexican Coke here and actual Mexican Coke that you get in Mexico, there are differences even between those two.
Do you think they're going to try to hide it? Do you remember the school shooting?
Yeah,
that
go
took
to your
place?
local supermercado and you get some Mexican Coke.
what was it? The Treta
You can also get some Jaritos.
And the
Jaritos,
sheriff
however
in the
you pronounce
state
it.
held on to that for almost a year without releasing
The shooter
it
was a
because,
former MAGA.
it's too
That's what
dangerous
I
to
was
let that out.
saying.
We can't let anybody,
Like,
nobody
dude,
can
they
look at
better
this
be
manifesto
praying
from his
it's
school
former
shooter.
MAGA or a
Whereas every other
conservative
manifesto's
or a
always been
neocon
released,
or
but
a
not that
rhino.
one.
But it seems everyone's talking
Finally
about this
comes out and it's
Antifa
as
gentleman.
crazy as everybody thought it was going to be. You think they're going to hold on to this? You think this guy's got
That
something in
plays
his
into
background that's going to make people
you know
go,
all
oh,
the
fuck, I saw that coming.
all the stuff they talk about, right? About Antifa, how
I saw
Antifa's
that coming.
behind it all.
Who
That's like the
would've
worst
guessed
possible like
that the guy that tried to shoot
perpetrator
Donald
for
Trump turned out to be
liberals.
some fucking crazy
Instead if it turns
Antifa
out to be an
member.
Antifa guy, because that just validates everything they say about Antifa. Not that it needed
Still
much
not
more
released in full.
validation.
Of course it's not, Chad. Unfucking believable. I'll let that poll go for a minute as I'm digging through Twitter right now on the off chance that somebody does have something definitive. A lot of people saying the shooter's dead and that that's this Italian guy and that's it. There's no way that's a real fucking headline. What?
What do you see? What are you seeing? What's he seeing?
Okay, all right. So,
What did he see?
On Twitter, Wall Street Silver had CNN headline up that said, Secret Service rushes Trump off stage after he falls at a rally. I'm like, that can't be real. But the thing is, there's a cached version of it when you Google search CNN falls at a rally for multiple news organizations that had the same headline from about 2 hours ago. He's got blood dripping from his fucking head. He has blood dripping from his head. People scattered in the crowd. He fell at a rally? There's been an incident? Ooh, something untoward has happened? Do you mean somebody fired a bullet at the former president, Donald fucking Trump?
Nah, he just had a stumble like Biden, obviously.
Unfucking believable.
Yeah, it's especially
They
unbelievable
must get
when
the news
other
piped through
bystanders have
different
passed
outlets.
away
Because
of
that was just, I'm not
They
even
were
kidding you.
murdered.
This is a Fox station, by the way. Fox 13. Secret Service rushes Trump offstage after he falls at a rally. But when you click on it, it suddenly says, live update, shooter dead. Oh, wow, that's a bit of a different story. So yeah, I could imagine that was a CNN headline. That they were all going with it. Oh, I can't wait to find out who this shooter is. I can't wait to find out who this fucking shooter is. The rumor right now going around, again, I'm just going to refer to them as Mark, because I don't know, we could all be wrong. A well-known Antifa extremist reportedly uploaded a video on YouTube before the attack titled "Justice Was Coming." Killed shortly after shooting at Trump, at least 2 people dead. Oh, somebody has to have that video. Justice is coming.
Yeah, I'm saying 2 people died. Praise that soon.
So are you telling me this was
That's
a
nuts.
foreigner,
He's still running with crazy headlines like that.
It
seems pretty disrespectful to the people who actually died.
Wow. Wonder how they got in. Wow. Wonder why that was allowed to happen. Let's see how that poll's doing with our Star Wars ending. Would it surprise you if this idiot was Antifa? No, was the answer. 3/4 of you know. It wouldn't surprise you. Oh, great. Dinesh D'Souza. Let me read you a quote from Joe Biden, the doddering-old fuck. This is a quote Dinesh D'Souza put up. This is something Biden said a few days ago. I have one job, and that's how to beat Donald Trump. I'm absolutely certain I'm the best person to be able to do that. So we're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye.
Whoa.
So Joe Biden put out the message.
buddy.
It's time to put Trump in a bullseye. 2 days later, he
was
gets
speaking
shot in his fucking
hypothetically.
head.
He was speaking hypothetically. No, bros.
Oh, no, that's
bros.
fine.
No.
That's okay. Everybody's
Trump
just
is the worst,
misunderstanding it,
probably.
right?
No.
Oh, it's misunderstanding.
Slow
No,
down.
ooh, whoops. Whoopsie doodles. What are we going to do? It feels like the country's gone insane. It feels like lunatics are running the country. And I don't know what their end goal is. You can't say they're accelerationists. because
oh
like,
yeah, by the way, yeah, you're right. Ice
dystopic
Coffee, he
viewpoint
can't
of
say
what they
stand
want the
down and
end goal to
stand
be,
by.
rather than just change through fire.
We gotta cry
It's
and
not-
hoop
they're
and
not
holler about
accelerationists.
that.
I don't know what these people
That's
want.
vaguer
Everybody
than
dead,
literally
miserable,
saying
and
put
broke and
Trump
poor?
in the bullseye. What the fuck? Biden's gonna get away
you are
with
gonna
that.
eat the bugs and live in the pod. That's a funny
That's
joke.
worse than
but there are
stand
people
down
that
and
push
stand
this
by.
idea of no ownership. You're not going to own a house. You're not going to own a car. You're not
Wait,
going to own a
stand
bank
down and
account.
stand by.
You're
Who's
not gonna
telling
have your
them
own
to
money.
stand
Everything's gonna
down
be
and
on
stand
credit.
by and
You're gonna
not
be
do anything?
wholly,
That wasn't a call to action.
devoted
That was a
to
call
and
to
dependent
stop your
upon the state.
actions.
The state
And he
will
was
take
raked
care
over
of
the
all your
coals for
needs.
that.
I mean, is that the goal? Make
What the
everything
fuck
so
is it?
miserable,
Put
so
Trump in the
fucking
bullseye.
broken
No, you can't
that you
see
just you
that.
have no choice but to turn to the state? Make you sit in your house in fear because there are riots everywhere. Nobody gets prosecuted for anything. Cops can't arrest fucking people. You go to a grocery store and a fucking loaf of bread is under lockdown. Any politician that stands up to say otherwise gets shot in his head. Anybody that says something differently gets canceled on fucking social media. Can't make a living. No bank account for you. Can't have a job. Don't try to do this. Don't do that. Don't think this. Don't say that. Not allowed.
There's also a bill
You get
being
people that
proposed in
say,
Congress
the
trying to take
election
down
was
Secret
stolen.
Service and
Was the
take away
election
from him.
stolen?
Yeah, they don't want him to have Secret
And it
Service.
comes back to this
Even though
smug,
every other
taunting
former
attitude.
president gets
Whether or
Secret
not the
Service
election
for
was
life.
stolen or not, they're fucking with
I
you
mean,
now.
you're still an important figure even after you're
They
out of
wanna make it
office.
so it's just easy as pie to fucking vote illegally. Who needs a license? Who needs to be a citizen anymore? Who needs to even go to a voting place to do it? Just, hey, fuck it. Just write, just crudely write the name of somebody on a piece of paper and slap it on a, I don't know, a fucking store window. We'll count that as a vote these days. Who gives a shit? Welcome to a narco tyranny. Nothing matters.
I mean, most former presidents continue to do work even after they're out of office. They continue to speak at events and shit and speak on policies and
we're at a real
current
fucking
events.
tough point, folks.
So yeah, they're still
We
politically
really are. There's
relevant,
some serious
so they
issues that
should
face this
still have
country,
Secret Service with
especially
them.
economically.
Just
It
magically
needs
take
to
that
get
away
sorted
from them
out.
after the presidents, after
Because
the presidency ends.
I feel bad for Zoomers and I feel bad for Gen Alpha because you guys are extraordinarily fucked. You're paying rents that are double what people pay for mortgages. And when you try to get a mortgage, you don't have the money to do it. And if God help you, you find some way of fucking getting a down payment for a mortgage, what do you end up facing? It's some variable rate. It's not a set rate. So, oh boy, now you get to, 10, 12%, and you're just getting fucked in your ass. Can't find a job that does shit for you because there aren't any decent fucking jobs around anymore. Because you're going to get replaced by kiosks and robots and drones. Old people forced to work even
Propagated
longer
by the same
because they
people that
can't
hate
retire
AI.
anymore.
Or
The
want
social
you to be
safety net's
replaced by a
so
robot.
abused
Make that
by
make
people
sense.
that the ones that's supposed to apply to, it just isn't there for
Kamado
anymore,
Yurishi.
and it won't be there for them when they need it.
Mega Man's gonna sweep it now. I don't want
Kids
to put
today
my.
are really
I don't want to lock it in.
You're not going to
They
own
could.
a home.
They could fuck with
You're
them.
probably not going to own a car outright.
I get being
You're not gonna
bolstered
have
with the energy of all
security
this
Social
shit,
Security.
but they can still
You're
fuck
on
with
your
it.
own. I mean, you're
Nothing is guaranteed until he
and the
is
whole
up
time that's
there
going on,
making
you're
that
gonna be told
victory
you're a piece of
speech.
shit, and that you should be grateful, and you're overly privileged.
But yes, I'm feeling quite
And
invigorated
I
right
don't
now.
know. We need to bring in 300 million more fucking foreigners because that somehow is going to make it better. I feel like I live in, it's like a lunatic asylum. It's been stagnant. We've reached like a political stagnation, a societal stagnation that's been in like a holding pattern for 10 years of just being decrepit without a solution to basic fucking problems. And it's this back and forth shit between the left and the right. Except for some reason the left has decided to go full on insane. Because they allow these people around as pets. And they're just lunatics. I mean, what was the college? Do you remember? Let me take you back about 8 years. Was it Evergreen? What was the college? I think it was in, I'm going to say Oregon or Washington, where they had a day that was set up. That was supposed to be about, inclusivity.
Oh, the
and
No White People
DEI.
Day? I know what he's talking
But
about.
they
No
asked all
white
the
people
white
allowed.
people to leave the campus because they didn't want white people there, and a professor got upset about it. and it started
Yeah,
this
I
whole
remember
thing.
that.
That shit that went on with that in that particular
Oh,
college
that was crazy.
went on for 4 or 5 months of them endlessly haranguing and harassing everyone.
That means I could still
going
attend.
against administration, making things just
Wait,
shit for
come
everyone.
on.
And they suffered no repercussions. There are no
Of course it was
repercussions for
Oregon.
shit like that. Burn a city down, no repercussions. Fucking entire
Up
college
until
up,
recently,
no
one of the last
repercussions.
states where you could have pumped your own fucking gas.
Hell, just outright fraud and embezzlement, no repercussions. There's just fucking nobody gets punished. Except for the people that speak a little too loudly, except for the people we don't like. Take Alex Jones, for instance. Is Alex Jones a fucking idiot? Yes. Gay frogs and protein powders, okay? As he said, really dumb shit about things, different events, school shootings, yes. But do you think Alex Jones should be sued for $1 quadrillion?
You try
do you
to
think
pump
that
my
he
gas
should
and
be
we're
paying more money
getting
than
a
money has
fist
ever been
fight.
printed?
I agree.
And if they're able to go after Alex Jones, how the fuck is it when some Antifa member burns down a police precinct and blinds somebody in their eyes with a fucking laser, and that's caught on camera, they get given a day's worth of probation and let go? I just, there's like this disparity I'm not seeing here. It feels a little off to me. God, I hate politics. I just fucking hate it. I hate politics. But we've lost our mind. We've lost our mind. We're so far off fucking track. We've lost our minds. But I think it's clear as day that Donald Trump is going to be the next president. That debate made.
I would hope so.
If that debate didn't seal it, okay, I'd be really surprised. But this, there's no way. This is too much. This is far too fucking much.
I mean, it'd be
This is
quite
too on the
over
nose,
if even
it's
after
too in
all
your
this, it
face,
still
it's
wasn't
too
enough to
blatant and smug.
galvanize people.
There is
Truly, it would be
absolutely
over, correct?
no fucking way he is not becoming the next president. And I'm actually now afraid. I am afraid if somebody does try to steal this from him, if there's some shenanigans that take place and they try to steal this next election from him, because it's going to end fucking badly. That's my gut feeling on it. You don't see a guy get shot in his head and bounce back and be like, fuck it, I'm still standing.
But not since
And not
Teddy,
get
at
elected
least.
president.
But none
When
of
his
us were alive for
competitor is a
that.
man that poops himself and mixes up the name of his vice president.
Yes,
There's
Vice
just-
President Trump,
there
I saw
ain't
that.
no way this dude ain't gonna be president. The idiot that fired that bullet has no clue the sequence of events that they put in place. And I look forward to watching mainstream media coverage, to seeing what politicians on both sides have to say. I want to see them tap dance around this. Let's see your fucking rhetoric now. Yo, Joe
They'll
Biden
find a
talking
way.
about putting people in bullseyes. Oh, what unfortunate timing to say that.
Oh, just deflect and
Now, do I
find
think
something
Joe
that Trump
Biden
supporters
is
said years
actually,
ago and
what,
equate it.
Is actually
They'll
saying
probably
shit
bring up
Donald Trump? No.
stand up and stand
But I'm saying, I
back
bet
and
you
stand
somebody's
by. They'll
stupid
probably
enough.
bring that back up.
Oh, we've got something.
But Biden
Looks like
can't
there's some-
say that, but
okay,
Trump said
we've got
that.
An update. We've got
Well, you
a news
disavowed it when
outlet
Trump
saying
said it. Why aren't you
the
disavowing
reports
it
that
when
are
Biden
circulating
says
currently
it?
on social media.
And
our
personally,
boy
I think
Mark,
like,
remember the
Trump in the
Italian guy?
bullseye is
That's
even
not
worse
him.
than stand back and stand by.
The Italian video was actually uploaded in January of 2023, so it couldn't be him. See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to be careful, because you never know. People like their shenanigans. They like to get out there and shitpost a little bit. I can't even imagine how many times Sam Hyde's name has been bandied about at this point. I'm sure there's at least one news outlet that's reporting that good old Sam Hyde's out there and has started a civil war. What was it Ann Coulter said about the longer it takes for them to release the identity of a suspect? I seem to remember she had some quaint little saying about that. Chad, am I misremembering that? Wait for you to catch up. Maybe somebody could tell me if I've got the right saying. People saying it was Boogie. You know, you're not that far off. I did see, shockingly, this is going around. Did I actually put this in? Oh, God, everything's all fucky now. Bullet finally came down. That's me totally stealing that, by the way. I've stolen that, unrepentantly stolen that. It was funny. It was funny. It took years and years, but the bookstore is responsible. The bullet finally came back down to earth.
Boogie,
we got our guy.
Boogie,
Somebody in chat saying Coulter's Law.
The angle was quite convenient too. Like the angle that hit Trump in, it's kind of like it came from above. It may have been Boogie's bullet.
With this many cell phone cameras, somebody has to have that on film. Where is it? Where's the video?
Get your boogie gun emotes out.
TV cameras everywhere, cell phone cameras everywhere. I know they're focused on Trump, but once those bullets started flying, once we heard bang, 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 pop, 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 somebody had to get that on film.
The shooter was on the roof. Yeah, I know.
Really
he was the fall guy for Boogie's air bullet coming down.
This very fucking second. Yeah, this is so. They gifted him a photo op that you couldn't pay for. You couldn't pay for this. This is PR on a scale that just you can't make up. It's gifted to you. He got shot and he stood back up. Would I have done that? I don't know. I'd probably be on the ground crying like a little bitch.
I don't think Jim's current constitution would allow him to do that.
Look at him.
I probably wouldn't have done it either.
He knew. I guarantee you he knew.
He was probably trained on it. He trained.
Fucking knew.
Anytime I get shot, raise up that fist.
This is that moment. This is that moment where our eyes are full. This is that moment where I show them what I'm made of. What kind of president and man am I? And he got back up and he fist pumped.
I feel like if they had let him, he would have continued the speech like Teddy.
Joe Biden? He'd probably
but you can't. These days, there was no way to have known if the shooter was still alive or if another bullet was coming.
Yes, it's legendary.
I understand that prioritizing the safety there.
And now we're all waiting.
But he looked like he wanted to continue the speech.
Hours later, who's the shooter?
I gotta be honest, I probably would just collapse and cry like a bitch too. I'm a fucking baby boy.
What's their identity? We got something. Killed the guy on video. Somebody's saying, well, I don't know what this video is. Let me just 1 second, chat.
Will someone try to shoot Biden? I would hope not. Because then what? That's just it's gonna balance everything out. Like, it's gonna offset the hopium here.
Is that the guy?
It's gonna let people say, see,
well, it looks like somebody that's in some kind of camo up on top of a structure. But again, it's so up in the air. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm going silent for a second, chat. I'm scrolling through the best I can to try to find any information about the shooter. So it looks like Mark the Italian, not the guy, not our guy.
And I saw the tweets about the Italian guy too. I didn't know if it was real or not.
Oh, this looks terrible too. Somebody's reporting a source familiar with Trump's security detail tells that the former and future president's detail has been asking for beefed up protection and resources for the last few weeks, but has been rebuffed time and again by Biden's Department of Homeland Security.
Oh.
DHS, which oversees Secret Service protective detail, wasn't responsive to the request.
I don't think that's an unreasonable request.
So you've got Biden saying, let's put a bullseye on his back and denying him extra security, and now he gets shot. Boy, that does look fucking terrible, doesn't it? Looks a little fucking suspicious, doesn't it?
And pretty reasonable if you're a presidential candidate to request for extra security. I mean, it's not even the first time something like this has been attempted. Especially if you don't count, if we go outside the U.S. and count other countries.
Go over who the shooter is. Maybe as this stream goes on and we're talking about Boogie, if that pops up, we'll stop talking about Boogie and come right back to fucking Trump. Because I want to know who the shooter is. Maybe if more details comes out about what the fuck just happened today, or his condition, or anything like that, we'll come right back to it. But as it stands now, here's what you need to know. Our country is headed towards one of the most contentious elections we're ever going to see. And I think that, we've had a couple of doozies this last two, but this one in particular, they're shooting at him.
Now make sure you guys go out and vote, okay?
They're so scared of Donald Trump that silencing him on social media, filing civil lawsuits, filing criminal lawsuits, smearing him. None of that is done enough. He's still doing well in the polls, even leading in a lot of the polls. He's still doing well in debates. So we've reached the point where they're shooting at him.
You get free prize if you
Is there an
vote.
escalation with
Oh, that should be the
Are
next
the attempts
Keynes
that are going to be made
deal.
on him going to be more blatant? Are they going to use bombs next?
Will Biden's handlers try
Or are
to
they
shoot
gonna
on
go
Trump after
his
this?
most vocal supporters?
I would hope
Maybe
not.
try
I'd
to
hope they'd be
scare
humble
the
and
people
like
that are
also
going to
disavow
vote
this,
for him?
Jesse. Jesse, did you hear Biden said?
entered into
Biden
the
said
era
we
of
need to put
intimidation.
the bullseye on Trump a couple of days
This
ago,
is
and now this
a
happens. What do
attempted
you think about that,
assassination,
Jesse?
And even in its
Jesse?
failure, the goal
We're gonna
would
put the
now
bullseye
be
on
to
Trump?
intimidate you.
What did he mean by that?
To intimidate
Was
you
someone
from showing
inspired by
support,
that,
to intimidate
perhaps?
you for voting for him, to intimidate you from talking about it, because you don't want to get shot, you don't want to get fucked with, you don't want to get fired, you don't want to get debanked, you don't want to get silenced, you don't want to get canceled.
He was just talking hyperbole, man.
Well, I understand that. But if that was Trump saying that about Biden,
I'm sick of
he'd be
listening to
felting
this
for weeks about
bullshit
it.
that's been pandered for the last 3 weeks about Agenda 2025. Ooh, Donald Trump's going to come into office, and the first things he's going to do is he's going to unfurl a Nazi flag, and then there's going to be Hitler speeches played 24 hours continuously nonstop, and he's going to goose-step his way over little black boys' bodies as he screams, "Throw him back! Get him out of my country!" Agenda 25. You got to watch out. Donald Trump's coming in. He's gonna everybody's gonna have to have a swastika etched in their forehead. Donald Trump, Agenda 2025. Fuck off. All right, just fuck off with your fairy tales and nightmare scenario shit. Good God. Fucking lunacy. All right, I'm sorry. I got a little heated. It's a current event, sure. But how the fuck do you not talk about the attempted assassination of a presidential candidate?
Probably the Secret Service lady
One
trying
that's
to move him, but it looks like she's holding on to him for
it's just
life.
at the heart of
She
American
was probably
politics now
just
for
as
a decade.
terrifying, man.
And one of the most contentious elections coming up. How would you not talk about that? And that's a thing I think they underestimate, and that's a thing that's going to hurt the most. Is it won't just be online where it can be controlled. This is water cooler talk. This is the sort of shit people see and hear and come to find out about, and then they're talking around the water cooler at work. And oh boy, is that going to have some repercussions. Because you don't got a Discord furry mod that can run into the water cooler when you're talking to Jake at 6 in the morning and be like, "Oh, you can't talk about this, furfang love." People will talk about this in their daily lives, their personal lives. They get a lot of centrists, a lot of people that were maybe leaning one way or the other, or just disinterested.
Look out,
They're gonna be
Mr.
like, "This is pretty
President!"
fucked up. Why do they want to kill this guy? Maybe I should start listening to what he's saying. If they're so
tossing a
desperate to
splat
kill him,
bomb.
maybe he's got something worth listening to. Because that other guy, sure, he's incoherent. He's calling everybody by the wrong name. I don't think he even knows what day of the week it is. Fucking shit. Oh. Now that was our opening. That was our little opening. Nice short little opening. Just talking about the topical things. Again, I'm not your political guy. You're going to get much more concise, detailed, cutting, deep cut political analysis from the people that are really tuned into this. That's not me. I don't pretend that that's me. I can just give you my gut feelings on it from the way I'm looking at it. It's a reaction to what I've seen. But I'll tell you this. I was
Did you see the
apathetic.
BBC clip where they interviewed someone
bit
there who said
nihilistic.
a guy was belly crawling on the
I
roof with a
didn't
rifle,
agree
kept trying
with,
to
his
alert law
platform
enforcement,
because
but
it
was
didn't really appeal to
ignored?
me. But
I
guess
see
who's
people talking
voting
about
for
that. I
Trump
haven't seen the
now?
clip, but I see it. And I saw the clip
Just
of...
fuck
I saw the
you.
clip. I saw the picture
That's
of a
my
guy
response.
on a
You
roof that
literally
seems to be
convinced me
like
to
on
vote
his
for
belly.
Donald Trump, and I never did before.
Crawling.
But now I'm going to, just to spite you.
Interesting.
Just to spite you. MIGA. Oh, Donald and Juju Cup. I don't even care. MIGA. MIGA for life. You've convinced me. Because when I see a motherfucker take a bullet and bounce back up on his legs and be like, "Try again," I'm voting for him. That's how it is.
Jim
That's just the
Rose,
reality of it.
we're in.
If a motherfucker can take a bullet, he can take my vote. I think that should be like a political thing. Oh, did you get shot and survive and not even give a fuck? Did you just Chad walk your ass off stage bleeding like it ain't a thing? You've got my fucking vote. And how many people do you think that's going to apply to? Oh, I bet you there's a lot.
I'm gonna pronounce
there are
it
a lot of people
MIGA.
that aren't really tuned into politics.
But MIGA
don't really
refers
care.
to make
They're
Israel
kinda
look great
detached,
again.
And they're gonna
That
see this and be like,
place.
ah, fuck, everything's shit. I'm just gonna vote for the dude
Anti-Trump
that took a bullet and didn't give a
conservatives,
fuck.
the far righters who
Man's
hate
up there
Trump
literally
usually
saying YOLO.
espouse that.
I think he earned that vote. Now, before we do Boogie, I think it's important.
First
that we
words out of
take
his
a
mouth
moment,
on an
really.
official statement is "nice
Let me
shot,
just,
bitch." He should go back
hold
on
on the
Twitter.
Trump picture
I know
for a
he's
moment.
unbanned and just say "I lived, bitch."
Can we take a moment because it's been a hectic day. It's not just Jesus. It's not just
He's
Donald
earned
Trump.
it.
All right, it's not just Donald Trump, not just Boogie. A legend is dead. Somehow, Donald Trump has used his mega magic to teleport the bullet that was meant to end his life and has inserted it directly into the skull of Richard Simmons. Richard Simmons is dead. The legend of all time, Richard Simmons. Our little acrobat, our little aerobic instructor. Richard, who spent his
My
life
name's not
dedicated
Richard,
to
mine.
tormenting fat people. A lot of people don't know this, but Richard Simmons hated fat people. And his whole let's get exercising thing was just his way of viciously bullying them. He would make workout routines he knew would never lose them weight, just so he could take their money and laugh at them. That was his game plan from the start. In fact, I'm pretty sure he left a note, on his deathbed that said, "Just so you all know, I fucking hate fat people." Signed, Richard. It's pretty based, to be honest.
Jordy, if you hate fat people, why are you also fat?
For Richard, I'm gonna instead of doing like break music, because it's like 5 minutes anyway. So I think it's fitting. So let's do our tribute. 07's in chat. Rest in peace, little Richard. And we'll come back after. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Get a drink if you need one. We'll get into the Boogaloo shit show.
All right, if you're afraid of politics, the political segment is over, allegedly. Until CNN comes back and tells us the shooter was a based white MAGA regard. I can see them now. They're praying. They got prayer hands up. Please be white. Please be white. Please be white. Please be white. Go, God. Please be white. A very fitting song, too. Video's wild. Everyone had to be on cocaine. It was a different time, Guy with Two Names. Everyone was having fun. Very diverse, too. Everyone loved each other. Everyone just wanted to grill. Politics was not a factor in these people's lives. It was a very non-partisan event. This video is 45 minutes. Yeah, they are absolutely kings. Richard was diverse before it was a requirement. We have the bull with his two white bitches. The Italian stallion, he gets some white bitches too. And the thighs are just out on full display. No Latinas. Well, they hadn't came over from across the border just yet. Now, what will DSP care more about? Trump almost getting shot? Well, Trump getting shot, basically. Trump getting shot or Richard Simmons dying? My money's on Richard. Yeah, all the Latinas were filming novellas at this time.
Oh boy, that was our little Richard Simmons tribute. Rest in peace. He hated fat people. He used to just tear open bags of Oreos, and he'd find a hefty person, he'd throw it at their feet and be like, "Eat it like an animal. Get down there and chomp on it like a pig."
Ralph would eat it like that.
It's very cool. It's very cruel. Oh, she's out there bullying the fatties. Do aerobic dances around.
Trump's
really,
life
really
is a lot like mine, man. Trump has his own detractors.
What's the matter, kid?
People tried to kill me. They tried to send me bombs and shit.
Oh, fatty can't dance.
He talks about the time they sent him a
dildo.
dildo.
Out there just taunting the obese. How fucking incredible would that be? How amazing would that be if that came out? Just savagely fucking taunting them. And that was like his whole shtick. His whole shtick the whole time, he just liked to fuck with fat people. Oh boy. Oh. You know, I should probably, before we even get into Boogie, I need to remember, I got to be a bit of a shill. I got a little heated with the Trump thing, so there's no advertisements up on screen or any of that shit. But just talking a little politics. But I've got to shill my merchandise.
I feel like he'd have something to say about
It will
Richard.
make much more sense and context as we go on.
Well, yeah, my mom watched him all the time, man.
Available over at the Metokur.myshopify.com storefront. Buy a hat for your hat, buy a mug for your shirt, and a shirt for your hat. Nobody has to be lonely. There's plenty of quality products available. Again, that's Metokur.myshopify.com. And feel free to use Ko-Fi or Cash App to send in super chats. We use those to read later on in the stream. Also, big shout out to me. I officially have my first sponsor chat.
Whoa!
The first kind of sponsor I've ever had.
Wow!
So I hope you're all ready.
I'll just be a joke.
I'm very excited. I've never had a sponsor on a stream before, but they paid me a lot of money. So let's roll into that sponsorship. Got to hit that.
Oh, is it a crypto thing?
Really?
Oh, Ashton, I feel the baby.
Thank you so much to focus on the family. The Ashton, the baby. Oh God, Ashton, my little baby's in your tummy. Ashton, it's rolling around in your tummy. Oh God, the baby. I fucking love AI. I've wasted so much time on this AI shit, from like Suno doing lyrics to Luma doing video, and it's amazing. I have one clip I call Ralphatard, and I love it. This is my favorite clip. I can hear him screaming, "Come here, Bish, give me a kiss. Come give Ralphie a kiss, Bish." Oh, Ralphie needs a kiss. Give Ralphie a kiss right on the go. Oh, it's where I shovel the shit right down the gullet. It's not a normal functioning tongue. Get on down. It's fucking cross eyes. Holy shit. God bless artificial intelligence. Technology is amazing. It's just great. What nightmare shit is that? Oh, I just ate poop out of your ass. Give me a kiss. Oh, and it just rolled with it. It really just, it really captured everything. It captured everything about it, really put it all together. Oh my God.
I don't remember when that screenshot of Ralph was taken, but that's probably what happened on the actual kill stream episode that I was taken from.
The boogie stuff. Let's get ready. Let's get this all set up. It's a lot to go through. We're going to be watching a lot of streams, video segments, going over some screen caps because there's been some big developments. For those unaware, I got called on to the Lolcow podcast with Keemstar.
It's called
Tommy
Lolcow
C,
Live.
Wings, and Boogie just a day or so ago. Because Boogie apparently got his ass slapped around by Destiny, who had done some research about his claims of having cancer and was incredulous, believing that Boogie had made it up. And the next hour of my engagement on that stream was just baffling. Absolutely baffling to me. Because you're going to find out as we go through this that Boogie was offered an enormous amount of money to basically verify his claims in a way that would have kept
I'm a
his
bit
privacy
doubtful that all the
completely
money
intact.
would have been paid
And
out.
he refused to do it for seemingly no reason at all. It's very hard to figure out what the fuck's going on in his head. But what exactly happened with Boogie, right, at the tail end of the last thing? Because he was running a crypto scam. I mean, I did a stream on it. I laid into his ass about it. He was in my fucking chat, running his fucking mouth, saying that basically he bamboozled people and that he wasn't using it for cancer treatment or medical treatment. Instead, what Boogie was going to use that fucking money for was weight loss. And he was laughing about it. He thought it was funny. Apparently nobody else did. Because video after video after video after video all dropped talking about what a scumbag Boogie is. Talking about how the crypto scam worked, about what money he was getting for it, blowing through his bullshit defenses where he tried to say things like, oh, well, if you know, he had 1,800 different excuses. And if you watch that stream, we went through quite a few of them because he tried to use almost all of them on CoffeeZilla. Or as I like to call him, hashtag decaf liar. But he would cycle through them of why he wasn't guilty of anything and why people need to understand that he was so broke. Remember, he was so impoverished that he needed to do this. He needed the money. He was going to lose his house. He was going to lose his, his livelihood. He'd be living in the street. His girl and him would have nothing. He was unrepentant about it because he was that desperate. That was the line he went with, which is a sure far cry from how he behaved on the fucking stream with Keem and others. So all these videos come out. And the craziest thing, Boogie had gone into this diatribe talking all this bullshit saying, I can't do a GoFundMe, I can't ask for money, because if I do something like that, people are going to treat me like shit. So what happens while he's whining, while he's sitting there crying like a bitch? Let me show you a little bit of internet history here. Maybe you remember this guy. He used to do these videos where he'd take out ridiculous weapons and he'd chop through shit like soda bottles and water bottles. I'm talking like 15 years ago. This is 15, 16, 17 years ago. Like start a YouTube shit. Him with his giant katana and his daikatana axes and everything else. Just this big old fat dude slicing shit up in his driveway. Anyway, he disappears, drops off the face of the map. Hadn't had any activity on his YouTube page for like 3 years. Suddenly comes back and says, hey, here's the truth. My life has fallen apart. My aunt is sick and in rehab. My mother is dying.
Nah,
we
guys.
lost our house or our apartment. We're low on money. I can't find a job to get us out of this motel we're living in.
Random fat guy whose videos I never watched. No.
I feel bad even asking for it, but I'm so fucked. I don't know what to do. And I know how heartless the internet is.
It's just
we
a
all like
shooter.
to fuck with people and laugh at people.
That's why he didn't make videos for a minute.
But he put that video up.
He was getting indoctrinated.
And within like 10 hours, the GoFundMe goal that he had set, he hit. Remember Boogie was saying he needed 10K? This guy hit 10K and then has gone over it on what he needed in 10 hours by just being honest about being in a bad situation and wanting to keep his family together and try to fix things. It's like, yep, I'm a fuck up. Yep, I'm looking for work. I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to take care of both these elderly people. I don't want us to be homeless. Can somebody please help me? And they did. And it's a heartwarming story.
You just gotta
and
be honest,
Phil. It's a great contrast to Boogie.
You gotta be honest,
Because there's
Boogie.
Boogie crypto scamming his audience, robbing people, saying there's no way he can do it. Nobody's going to help him. And here's a dude who wasn't around for 3 years, came back and said, guys, I'm in a bad spot. I need help. And his audience instantly helped him without hesitation. It's nothing but well wishes for this guy. What the future holds, I don't know. But Boogie clearly saying that you can't do this and that wouldn't work and that nobody would respond, that's untrue. This guy had like 40,000 subs. He wasn't active for 3 years. He came back, told his story, and he hit the goal in 10, 12 hours. You, on the other hand, millions of subs, hundreds of millions of
Boogie
views.
has to get gaslit by
always going
Moist
on
Man in order to
podcasts with
start a
other famous
GoFundMe.
podcasters.
Probably would have been better off doing that. Why didn't he listen to Mr. Moist?
For your, dire needs. But no, it's easier to scam your audience. Easier to fuck them over, right? And then pretend you didn't fuck anybody over. And if they got fucked over, they're too stupid and they deserved it. That's a big difference between two people. But it was a nice little restoration of humanity. Made me feel all warm and fuzzy. Seeing a guy that chops Diet Coke bottles in half with katanas was able to provide for his family. Wasn't in the street. Things worked out for him. Nice, heartwarming little story. But of course, I guess Boogie wasn't happy enough with the idea that, he had...
Boogie opens a GoFundMe, people will say this. Oh, absolutely.
Like, there's a lot.
They'd be in the right to. Boogie's a proven scammer.
There's a lot of shit that Boogie has done. And I'm going to link you at the end of the stream to resources. One in video format from a YouTuber. And,
they're right to be. They're right to be skeptical. Boogie doesn't get that. He doesn't get that charity
there's
anymore.
No way I could ever
that benefit of the doubt.
All of it. But it chronologically outlines a lot of shit.
He has no one but himself to blame for not getting that charity anymore.
Or you're somebody that likes to watch, you'll have full fucking access to this shit. But as for now, look at that. There's the old Boogster trending once again, getting the attention of everybody because, of course, he had to go on to a Keemstar podcast.
Oh, he is the host of the show, to be fair.
Shit rocked. Destiny just rolled up on this guy and just fucked him. So let me get these. I'm going to get these clips set up.
People would call him lazy if he didn't show up.
4 hours long. So I didn't even try downloading these into OBS. We're just going to watch them raw. It's all lined up. Get these good to go. And start looking at this. Now, when I initially joined this podcast, I wasn't even aware of what was really going on. Somebody had just came and said DM me. I DM'd him, and then he's like, Boogie's lying about his cancer. And then other people started linking me to Destiny, just bashing the shit out of him. Just bashing the shit out of him.
Boogie's more pathetic than Dickers.
I
think it was possible. I think Dickers is worse.
Back to the Destiny stuff.
Does it really matter at the end, though?
Mysterious enigma that is Jackson Clark. Because apparently this is a person that haunts Boogie's fucking daily life. On top of that, CoffeeZilla decided to, just from the top ropes, just elbow drop right into his fucking fat little face. That's one for me and one for the hooker, right there, Boogster.
One for me, one for the hooker.
One for me, one for the hooker.
One for me, one for the hooker.
That's right, buddy. Just right off the top ropes. No mercy. No mercy for the Boogster.
I mean, Dickers has lied about a lot as well. I don't know if has he lied about anything worse than faking cancer.
Name? Oh, we're being mean today. Oh, I've got a.
I must rack my brains.
Jim, now come on. Don't be cruel. You made us look at Ralph. Give me a kiss. All right. Let's get this going here.
Lied about his mother being in the hospital. Yeah, there was that, wasn't it? I mean, he uses his blind daughter as a shield too from criticism. I think that's pretty fair. That's pretty awful.
And we're gonna watch together. Actually, let me make sure I've got everything right. I'm gonna need a nice strong drink. Actually, even before I get into this, actually, let me really nail this home to make Boogie look just fucking ridiculous. The crux of a lot of what you're about to watch really relies on one main thing, is that Boogie refuses. This is the hill he's going to die on. He refuses to show anyone anything related to his medical diagnosis. I get that. He's under no obligation to do it. Well, until you see what they're offering him to do so. But he acts like it's a sacrosanct thing. I did this when I did the little merch stream. I showed my
I would still say even with the money, he's under no obligation to do it. But then it would continue to be bizarre for him to complain about having money issues when it can easily be resolved by just showing your medical records. I still think he's under no obligation to show it, but it is curious to then complain about needing the money. And on top of that, also use the cancer as like a shield from criticism and also to get people to pity you.
Hopefully I can read this for you nicely.
And we were talking about this the other day. Usually when internet people talk about, when they choose to share this kind of stuff, there really is no suspicion about it. Jim said he had cancer for 6 years, and people just believed him with no evidence of that.
That date, that's the 8th So
then
that's
he had
like
to go and
4 or 5
confirm
days
it.
back, and what
But
was
I
their-
think the
what was
reason
their
no one
findings on
questioned
that-
about
that
whether
little
Jim
X-ray
was
from the
lying or
fucking
not was
horrible
because,
chest
you know, Jim established
no
himself as
definitive acute
not
rib
being a
fracture,
known liar.
just multiple
Whereas
subacute
Boogie
healing rate rib
is
fractures,
a known liar,
you know,
so people
involving the
were in the
third,
right to question him
7th,
about it.
8th, and 9th rib.
It's like I was just saying Boogie's not afforded that charity anymore because he kind of fucked himself over with all of his past
So
shenanigans.
Boogie, as I was sitting there that day, listening to you cry about showing one
But yeah,
medical
but just
records,
naturally,
and 2,
people
talk about how
don't
tragically
like
sick you
question
are.
that kind of
I
shit.
have 6 broken ribs. You fat lying cunt. You deceptive.
Unless you give him a reason to be
obese bear of a
suspicious.
man. I
Unless
was
you give a
sitting there, and
reason
I'm sitting here
to
now,
demand
all
proof of a
jacked up on
diagnosis.
goofballs with 6 broken ribs. But do you see how easy that is? Oh look, I took a screen cap and I showed it. Now you'll find out why that's so ironic for the bookster. Because of what he was offered.
But you're
I
right,
just did
Discord
that
Merchant, that
free.
is true. For the
Wait till you
longest
hear
time, he didn't
they
know what it
offered him
was.
To do just what I just did. Wait till you fucking see. Wait till you fucking see what they offered him. And his bullshit excuse on why he wouldn't do that.
And actually, another thing to consider
So
too,
little Jimmy
you know,
here,
Jim
all
didn't
wrapped up
jump
like a
and say
little
that it was
Eskimo in his
cancer
igloo of
like
ice.
Boogie did.
Oh, I got
Like
that
even
nice
Boogie doesn't know if it's
like
cancer
18
or
different
not.
fucking ice pads and
Kind
lighting
of waffles back and forth between is it cancer or like the baby version of cancer or like something that can develop into cancer or oh wait, it's just flat out cancer.
There's a video.
And Jim was very
Mowing his
confident
lawn.
in not
He got
knowing if
paid
it was cancer.
$500 to mow his lawn. And he does it. He goes like once or twice back and forth and sits down and says, I can't do it no more. Oh, my heart's going to explode. I can't do it no more. My heart, my precious fatty heart. $500 to mow your lawn. Do you know my wife, Boogie, yells at me because I break ribs so much at this point. Like I've got to like watch what I do. I can't bend or lift or do certain shit. But I can't get that mentality out of my head. Right? Like I have that
Yeah,
mentality.
Jim was gun guarding for a minute.
Any man
And then
in
he
the
did
audience
one
knows
stream
what I'm
about what
talking
happened to Ralph after Portugal.
That mentality of like,
And off
this
to the
thing's
races we
broken, I
went.
should fix it.
Because
This
Ralph
thing's
wasn't
dirty, I
having
should clean
any
it.
of that.
This part of the yard needs to be attended to. It should be attended to. Like it's in your head. You can't unfuck that. And so what do I notice myself? Well, I'll just reach out and grab that and up, fuck, broke a rib. I'll twist around and do this up, fuck. I'm getting yelled at all the time for it because I'm too dumb to fucking stop. Whereas Boogie, once or twice back and forth across the yard, and that's it. He calls it. That's too much for me.
My blood
My
is like
heart's gonna
syrup.
explode. Aren't you looking at my my oximeter? Aren't you looking at the blood pressure cuff that I've got around my arm? Don't you understand how hard I have it? You know, hey, fun fact, Boogie. Any physical activity will raise your blood pressure and heart rate. You don't have to be sick for that. So taking your fucking blood pressure after you run your fat ass back and forth in your, like 100-degree heat backyard, yeah, your heart rate's probably going to be up. Your blood pressure's probably going to be up. Doesn't mean your aorta is going to explode. It just means you've engaged in physical activity. A little pro tip from Jim Jam. Jim Jam, the Flim Flam man. God, he's infuriating. Oof.
He can't mow the lawn, but he can have sex.
Once we get into this,
you
I'm
gotta
going to
sit on
start
him
getting
for that.
mad. Like legitimately fucking angry.
Gotta help you if you're on the
He did it to
receiving
me
end of
last
that.
time. He got me heated last time. I know he's going to get me mad this time. I went into this thing on the Low Call podcast, and I tried to play it very down the middle. I was like, you know what? Give me your side of the story. Tell me what's going on. Why won't you do this? Explain it to me. This doesn't make sense. But just any overture of, giving him any chance to redeem himself. Just fucking nothing. So we're going to go through this. We're going to look at the Low Call podcast. We're going to look at what Destiny said. We're going to look at what CoffeeZilla said. And then we're going to Blues Clues it. Chat. We're going to figure out what the fuck is
That's
going on.
the first clue. Now what do we do? We gotta find.
Because there's some interesting speculation going on that kind of makes him look even shittier, if that's even possible. Is it possible? I don't know. It's just, there's so much to make him look shitty. Is it possible? Probably. All right.
The sex with Boogie sounds like exercise for the girl involved. Exactly.
You know what? One last thing.
I killed 2 birds with
This
one
is gonna
stone.
be long.
And then feel so
It's
traumatized
gonna
you
be as
quit
long as
being
I
a
can
hooker
hold on.
afterwards.
The ribs really are awful, to be honest. My throat gives out on me eventually.
The Boogie was a
But I'm gonna
net
say we're
positive
probably
for the
gonna go
hooker
about
community.
3 hours? Chat?
One for me,
So
one for my
you watching
hooker.
right now. This stream will be going for about 3 hours if I want to cover everything. I hope you're up for it. Can I get a let's fucking go in chat so I'm not alone on this? Let's fucking go, question mark? Are you ready for 3 hours of Boogie's complete fuck up and life rotation at his
That's
own
about
hands? 'Cause
all
he's
the
an
time I
idiot?
have left, too. That works for me.
Oh my god, I'm seeing a lot of let's fucking goes. Oh yeah, boy.
Let's fucking go,
Oh yeah, puppy
baby.
full of that energy. Oh god.
You know
he
Ralph is
keeps
hopping all
spamming
on
it
this
like
shit,
that.
too.
Maybe
He's
we'll
gonna do
talk
like
about low-tier
24-hour
credit,
coverage
too.
of Trump getting shot.
$120,000 tat.
What a pin,
Oh,
baby!
goddamn.
What a pin! What a god-emperor! Yes, Daddy Trump, I'm kneeling right
I'm
now.
gonna grab a few things.
By the way, Ralph can't vote because he's a felon.
and
And he's in Mexico on top of that.
You know, I'm just gonna put my fucking commercial on. Okay, here we go. Well, let me do this. 5-minute break. I'm gonna put on my commercial. When we come back, this is just a merch store commercial, whatever. When we come back, prepare yourself for 3 hours of Boogie 2988 content and maybe a little low-tier God, because he had some funny shit happen to him recently. Maybe I can squeeze
LTG
it
bros,
in.
no,
Also, I'll
we're
check in
catching
occasionally, like I said, back and
strays.
forth, to see if there are any updates on the Trump shooter, to find out
Cross
who he
jam.
is or who she is. Or who Zerzim
Mr. Metokur? Oh, my
is.
fucking dick.
Who knows what pronouns are involved? I don't. So grab yourself a drink, use the bathroom. We're going in for the long haul on Boogie being the dumbest fucking person on the internet.
Imagine being concerned with
doozy.
another man's sexy.
And we'll be back after this break.
By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it.
All right, we'll let him have his little break segment there. Something tells me we're not getting to the LTG segment. I would like him to comment on it a little. We should probably start with Dale, because I don't know if he's going to get to it. Look, the stuff with Dale, you know, I don't know too much about the LTG sector, at least compared to the DSP and Ralph sectors, but it's very unfortunate, you know. Fortunate, you know, he's in debt, doesn't care for his daughter, makes a lot of his rants in hindsight look like a bunch of salty, pussy, bitchy projection. Talking about self-hatred for his own race, when in reality, it was just ... projection. And him looking into the mirror, hating what he has become. He has become that which he has despised and disparaged for years. All these years, it was just him projecting and looking in a mirror. He is no greater than the sum of the parts of the rest of his race. He forever showed himself as a step above a new age black. In reality, he was no better than his old age counterparts, and it's depressing. You know, little LTG Jr., Mrs. LTG Jr. didn't ask for that. You know, she didn't ask to be put into this world, let alone be put into this world with Dale Wilson, DeLuan Sparrow as her father. That wants nothing to do with her. It's a bit sad. Yeah, I know. I've heard those rants about what he would do if he had a daughter. Specifically a daughter. I've never heard him say shit like that in regards to if he had a son. And this whole time I thought it was like, oh, well, he's just saying that because he wouldn't be able to stand his daughter, like, getting fucked by another man, which is kind of weird in of itself. I understand being, like, protective of your daughter, but the way he would phrase things, it was like, oh, no, that's pretty weird, but okay. And the whole time, it wasn't just him talking about, like, what if. No, he was talking about reality, but phrasing it as if it was a what if. But that's what he actually believes as a parent. The parent that he refuses to be. Big up Skokie. Yeah, and his blue ball and everyone. I'm getting blue ball too by this gacha machine. Yeah, raising a daughter is like being cocked. Yeah, I remember that segment. I heard that clip. I used to watch a little bit of Dale back in the COVID years when I needed something to fall asleep to. It was like watch Ricada goes offline, fall asleep to Dale, losing and getting frustrated in games. It's pretty funny. Yeah, he can accept his gay son, but not his straight daughter, Keck. Really, literally, reality. And it just colors a lot of those former rants in hindsight, you know? You just think about everything he said before, about raising a daughter, or having a family, or having kids in general, or fucking a bitch. No, he wasn't speaking from... Well, he was speaking from the heart. We just didn't know, like, how deep he was speaking from. He was speaking, not from him witnessing others and witnessing other relationships. In fact, he was actually speaking from experience the whole time. How can you be a step above your compatriots, sir, when you're actually no better than them, brother? Len also commented on something. He used to hold a huge grudge on his father for abandoning him, but after some time he just said, yeah, it makes sense that my dad abandoned me. But now he says he doesn't want to reconcile with the daughter. Like, okay, I didn't ask for you to be born, so I'm not gonna have a relationship with you. That's dark. That's grim. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. But she didn't ask for that, so why are you treating her like that? Okay, I believe he's done here.
Let's get into the show proper. Are you ready, Chet? Are you ready for one for me and one for the hooker? Are we doing it?
One for me and one for my hooker.
One for me.
Welcome to the Sub Club.
One for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Oh, yeah.
One for me and one for the hooker.
Oh, shake it.
One for me and one for my
Oh, you're with cock me.
Oh, the Sub Club.
One for me and one for the hooker.
Welcome to the Sub Club.
One for me and one for the
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Yeah. I like how he does. He's got like a retarded kid's yeah at the end.
Oh, yeah, I would hope people leave the daughter alone. Like, just leave her be. Marty has enough to deal with having Dale as her father. He doesn't want anything to do with her.
All right, let's get the first string.
Don't. I disavow doxing and whatnot.
Let's see. Should be desktop.
You can comment on the story, but like, don't go out looking for. Don't go out pulling shit up like that.
There we go. Okay. This is the moment. The moment I joined the illustrious group.
Tommy, your volume's low. Chat's
Yeah, I
been
know.
saying for a minute.
I'm not even sure. Mike will confirm that I said I would like to leave it out of the documentary. I greatly regretted speaking about it before.
Wait. Could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for. Let me back it up. This accusation, right? I don't get why which faking is can't. I've got to back up a little bit right when they pulled me in here. Here we go.
How did the Vera part?
No.
So to set the stage, this is right after, I should say. They're doing their stream. Destiny's already jumped on and basically gone after Boogie. Boogie's pissed. His other co-hosts are starting to really
there's always that one guy who wants to take it to that level, which is why I preemptively disavow.
They're questioning him. And then I got brought on because I'm, the other.
If you're that one person today in the audience, I must tell you not to do that.
Where it is.
Just read it and added the Vera part.
You won't get any brownie points with me, sir.
Is there anybody waiting? Is he there?
I don't know.
Metokur says he's backstage. Says he needs.
Yeah, he's backstage.
Can you hear me?
Metokur in the VIP room waiting to be pulled in. He's a very important person, don't you know?
What's going on? I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that Boogie's faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
That seems to be the narrative, man.
Why Destiny believes you're
seems to be the narrative. I don't know why.
There's a difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to. I think that's the.
Boogie is stupid. Like, come on.
You're missing a big portion. Jim, what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims. And
Wing coming in. Wingo was on point for this stream.
Vera.
You need to be like this more
All
often.
he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not showing that. I'm good. I'm good.
And he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video.
I think this is the likely story. I don't think it's like he was completely 100% lying the whole time. I think this is a pretty reasonable theory, what Keem is saying here.
Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar
exactly,
name
Pim
one
just like with the Comcast guy.
And Boogie, all he has to do is prove.
Painting the whole DSP subforum as approving of that one guy's actions.
So, Chad,
the guy who previously had no presence on Kiwi Farms before making that post.
Remember, we're Blues Cluesing at the end of this. So to start with, Destiny comes in, said he did research, looked into it. The blood disease you have, the one that can turn into a cancer, the related one, the variant one, it's not cancer itself. You got confused or you intentionally lied and deceived about it, ran to the internet, told people you had it, and then later on found out it isn't the cancer version of the disease you have. And now you're so deep into it, you can't come out. And so his co-hosts offer him the opportunity. They say, hey, this will be real simple. All you've got to do is just go on your patient portal and you can show shit. In fact, I even tell him how to do that because I literally did that myself.
Yeah, they use the same app.
The merch stream that
Pulling
I did.
in Jim was a good
when I put
idea.
up that giant diagnosis list, that's the patient portal that shows you all the shit it says. And it keeps your privacy. It doesn't list your care provider. It doesn't list the hospital network. It doesn't list fucking anything other than a date of when you were diagnosed.
It's like people, hey, ain't this like people debunking DSP on the PayPal info and what DSP sees and doesn't see?
Show us. That's how this starts.
It's the Boogie
so
version
Destiny
of that.
throws this out there. Boogie's getting a little heated. He gets a little angry about it, a little fucked up about it. You're going to see how angry he gets later on when he's talking to CoffeeZilla. Absolutely spurgs the fuck out on the guy. But he gets heated about it, and the first thing they say is, "Show us
for my mortgage."
That verifies you have this disease. Here's how you do it. It's very simple. Let's continue.
All he has to do is show the internet that he
I think he jumped to conclusion, and he can't walk it back now because people will just accuse him of lying the whole time. So he has to walk with it as if he had cancer.
My diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that the doctors ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
Yes.
Okay, so you could screen
So
cap
Boogie
that
says
and
yes,
just
it
show
acknowledges that it is cancer by acknowledging yes to that.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give.
Okay, but you're comfortable with reading it out. Why is showing it a step too far, a bridge too far?
I understand the privacy argument.
But what about the bathtub stuff from the documentary? What about doing shrooms live on stream?
No.
I mean, live on the dock.
I mean, you can redact information. There's no issue with that. But just show, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnosis.
No, I won't do that. No.
And then it lists what you have.
I'm good, Knock.
It doesn't
I'm not going to do that, Knock. No, I'm not going to do that, Knock. No. I could do that, Knock. I can do it right now, Knock. I won't do it, Knock.
It just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
Won't be doing that, no.
I don't understand why not.
No, I don't want to do it. No.
Because he does have cancer. He does have cancer.
Yeah, that's going to be the narrative they'll go with. So that's.
Okay, so this, even coming into this fucking conversation, none of this makes sense to me. Imagine the setup. This is a guy that did a documentary where he gets naked in a bathtub and you see his entire body. He's there with his girlfriend. This is a guy that has done video after video talking about all these things that he says are dark secrets in his life. I think he had said he had been abused or molested or something.
Yeah,
when he was
he
younger.
talked about the molestation stuff going on that went on in his childhood. How is that more above board to talk about than medical shit that you've already talked about in videos?
There's a whole saga with his teeth and getting those fixed and getting them replaced.
The child bride?
He's put everything about his life on the internet, fully monetizable. And I'm not even knocking him for monetizing it, whatever. But there hasn't been a portion of that where he's like, no, this is too private. This is a bridge too far. And for the last 2 years, and Keenan and the others are right, he's talked about his cancer. I mean, that's been, obviously you would. Why wouldn't you? If you had cancer, it's going to be a large portion of your fucking life. You're going to talk about it.
I take it with the same stance with DSP and his taxes. DSP made his taxes our
issue,
issue, so normally people wouldn't prod into that.
Literally showing
but
them
he made us care about it. Just as Boogie made people care about his
right
cancer.
Now he's got these people accusing him Destiny and his
I remember talking about it when the first videos came out.
You're making it up. And he could dunk on them so hard, take the biggest W ever, and be like, look at that. Look at that asshole.
Yeah, he listed all of his medical problems in a documentary as well.
How satisfying would that feel? After the debacle of the last 2 to 3 weeks, with the crypto coin scam bullshit and all the other things that Boogie's been involved in, to have the ability to basically pull out a W like that, shit on all these people? But that's the hill he won't do. He'll show you his giant tits. He'll show you his enormous stomach. He'll get naked
That's
for
just
you
his
on
review
film.
tech impression. Come on.
He'll talk about spending $500,000 fucking hookers. But nope, I'm not going to privately show a screen cap, corroborating the veracity of the claim that I'm as sick as I say I am. Well, no, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I'd take your word that you had cancer. I'd take your word that, you know, the medical shit's expensive.
Yeah.
So I mean, this seems like
I spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would never believe it would even come to
They
this.
used to be my friends,
And,
guys.
I'm
Not
just ready to be
really.
done, man. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
Not at all. Not at all.
Do you think I backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
Yes, you do.
One of
We
the
absolutely
biggest
feel like that,
streamers
Boogie.
coming on our show.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh wait, okay. How about this?
I hate that, but he's like, I would have shown you guys, but now you made a whole big deal about it, so now I'm not going to do it. But you're confirming that there was a chance for you to have, like...
No, what I'm saying is, could you screen cap that?
Yeah, like your imaginary principles are volatile then, because you would have showed it. This came out in a different... This had a different
I
outcome.
could do, and I would never do it. Never do it.
You would never do it, but you just said you would have done it to Keemstar. You would have shown it to Keemstar.
Like, I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted when
Your principles are volatile. They are imaginary and can change on a whim, depending on how you feel that day. Because you're very emotional. You're a very emotional person.
I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure
and
would.
then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your
Sure would.
privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't do
You're
it.
not consistent. You're just sad.
I'm good.
You're gonna walk away from this looking
I'm
like
not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not
Well,
walking.
no, but I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you don't
gonna
want to
look
walk
like
anyway.
Sure, let him have it.
Yeah, let him have it. Yeah, let him have it.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit, Boogie. You're
Yes, I think would Phil. I would have showed you, Craig. But
You know, we're
it's just such bullshit. I would have showed you. That's just said to like make them feel bad, to kind of bait them. Oh, I would have showed you if you guys were nicer to me. It's so emotionally manipulative. Dave was the same
how
way
this happened because
with
they
the Champions
told you
account.
that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you rushed to make a fucking video.
That's this little
I'm locking it in. That's what happened.
This is the BBC clip. Oh, he's back there. Oh, give her the real fucking she deserves. So it's a very weird thing to walk into. Okay, this entire stream was fucking surreal. So he could easily clear it up, won't do it. All these people are accusing him of this shit. You could shut them all up, won't do it. Could take a huge W and embarrass the fuck out of him, won't do it. Instead, he's going to go on to say that he's decided he's quitting the internet for good. Yeah, I know. He's going to quit the internet for good. That's his master plan.
That you have cancer. And then you found out later that you don't. But you had to continue the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the story you guys have tell and enjoy.
What do you mean? It's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I know it is.
Is there anybody, okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there anybody...
Seen it, my roommate's seen it.
Well, no, I mean, but aside from somebody that lives with you, like a CoffeeZilla or some
aside
neutral...
from my most confident people, no.
Well, but I mean, like a neutral third party...
Other than my most confident people that I trust, I would know, no, I'm not. And even in that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would, and I won't even do that.
No, he does end up calling Desi in.
No, thank you.
I mean, it looks bad. You understand that? It looks terrible.
Yeah, it looks bad. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got actually, you know, I'm excited to get Chat's opinion on this. Let me do this real quick. Go back to the normal thing. I want to poll you, Chat. I want you've watched just a few minutes of this, but I want to get a poll going, and I want to see what's your gut tell you. Is Boogie lying? Yes or no? Just based on what you're seeing right now and how he's reacting and kind of responding to people, is he full of shit or is he... What's going on here? What is your actual 100% gut reaction? That's right, it's poll time. Oh, you're going to get polled? You're going to get the shit pulled out of you. Yup. It's not looking good, Bookster. Let's see. So far, we've got 3,000 votes with 98%. All saying yes, Boogie is lying. Just based off this initial start to what is going to be a very long stream. The other 2% are Boogie alts, of course. And Jackson Clark just stirring shit. He's jumping in just to stir some shit.
Big ups in the big
We're up
red.
to 4,000 votes now.
I should go get a
4,000
refill.
Votes. And what does it look? 4,200 votes. 98% solidly stuck at 98%.
Actually, I'll go ahead and do that.
Good.
Quick BRB.
I'll give it one more minute here. One more minute. Maybe a miracle will happen and
Actually,
it'll
no, I'll just
reverse
leave it on this
itself,
screen.
Wookie.
BRB real quick.
Okay, we're at 5,000 votes. It's still at 98%. There's just, I'm sorry, 98%. There's no way. There's no way. It's done. You're done. It's over. Oh, it's over. I don't understand what the reason for not doing it at this point would be. The reputational damage that Boogie has taken is immense. He's coming off a fucking scandal with his crypto coin. He's desperate for money. And now he's got people coming out saying he's faking the cancer shit, and they're bringing up reasons why they believe he is. You'll see that when Destiny talks. And he could clear it up instantly with a screen cap he says he has available and ready at his hand. And he refuses to do it. That's the hill he's going to die on. And that just, I don't know, I get a gut feeling that there's something fucky with that. And based on the voting going on in chat, it seems like you do too. But let's continue. Maybe he pulls it off. Maybe he pulls himself out of this. The diagnosis, how did they diagnose you? Can you say that at least?
Yes, we did a blood test, which we do every 3 months or 6 months regularly. They saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation.
Fucking wings up in his little video window, digging a fucking grave for Boogie. Just Wings. Wings had some real gems in this one. I'm going to be honest with you. He was dropping some bombs on Boogie throughout
about that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced. They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera, and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on from another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless, I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend.
Okay, see, this is where I think he slipped up a little bit, and I've seen people bring this point up when they've been talking about this. I think Destiny touched on it. People at Kiwi Farms have touched on it. People on social media have touched on it. He's saying that to get a diagnosis for this disease, you need a blood test, and he said, but there's a chance the thing they've been treating for 2 years isn't what I have, so to have a conclusive diagnosis, I need to get a bone marrow biopsy or to have some kind of follow-up testing done. Well, okay, because I guess I'm confused then. What was the treatment you were receiving? Like hormone injections? Because, you know, when he was talking in my chat, he was talking about spending money that he was getting not on cancer treatments, but on weight loss supplements. So now here he's saying, well, there's a chance. So he's already like soft admitting, right, from his perspective. You know, they're saying, do you have cancer? He's saying, yes, I have cancer. You're sure you have cancer? Yes, I'm sure you have cancer. You're positive that that's what's going on? Yep, I'm positive that's what's going on. But now he follows up a few minutes later, well, there's a chance that it's not. And the only way really to confirm it is with his other test.
And somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong, and it's like a 1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it. And that's how Destiny's come up with his LARP and all this other stuff.
Okay, so and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read, but...
Destiny's argument, Metokur, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's so. I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. But.
I don't know what kind of cancer. I'll give you what happened with me, right? So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a portal wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. You go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology, and the guy's like, oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy
chocolate.
too.
I've got those peanut butter chocolate bars. I forget what they're called.
And then they're like, conclusively,
I got a little snack.
I mean, that's what's
and I got some green Hawaiian punch. I didn't even know they came in green. I saw it and I was like, wow, green Hawaiian punch.
Yeah,
I gotta hop on that.
So basically what happened
was
I got the diagnosis.
Now I got some. I got
right after the
tall,
initial biopsy, they
cool
set up,
glass.
some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread.
Oh, I will quietly and quickly munch on this. I literally forget what these are called.
Because it'll make cancer light up.
It's like 2 chocolate bars put together. I want to say Nutter Butter. They're not called Nutter Butter. Nutty Bars? They're not Nutter Butters. I'm going to call them Nutty Bars.
It was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like,
I will munch in
this is
silence.
what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. And number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the starter.
It's not a ding dong.
Right?
I know there are ding dongs. I know what ding dongs are. You think I would enjoy those?
He has the starter kit of cancer. It's the starter kit of cancer. Can't really. There's no treatment for it, but I've been treating it for 2 years. It's the starter kit of cancer. Okay.
5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk of stroke or heart attack. And I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean, just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry. But did you say starter? Did you say starter kit? Like you haven't started having cancer?
No, it's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer.
What he's
Does
saying
that make
is,
sense? It's the easy one. If you're going to get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever on this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's
No,
right.
yeah,
This would be.
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the Dark Souls of cancer.
Okay, so I just like to take a moment here. Boogie is now officially referred to as cancer as the Animal Crossing of cancer. So let's take a look at my beautiful merchandise. I survived animal cancer. The Animal Crossing of cancer. You see our little metal pup there in a little hat? She's got a little watering can that says chemo on it, and everything she pours the chemo on, it kills. Yeah, fun fact about chemo drugs. And I got the sit down talk with this. They're like, if we do chemotherapy and you have to do treatment at home, just so you know, it's highly toxic. Nobody else can touch this shit. You have to get like a special container to keep it in. It's like a fucking biohazard. It's terrible shit. Especially if you mess with shit like Red Devil. It's awful. So he's got the Animal Crossing of cancer. So to commemorate this, don't forget to swing by the Metokur.myshopify.com storefront and pick up a wonderful animal cancer puzzle, glass, sweater, or t-shirt, or get you the old-fashioned salad dodger in commemoration of this tragic event. Again, that's Metokur.myshopify.com. Brought to you by our sponsors at what was it? It's a Baby. I can't remember what I said. It was Focus on the Family. Brought to you by Focus on the Family.
I have the bloodborne of chocoholicism right now. A pretty good peanut nutty buddy bar. I'm just going to call it Nutty Buddy Bar.
Animal Crossing of cancer. I'm not even close. So, I mean, it's weird being in the position I am to say this. So, okay, just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
so now
it
you've got
doesn't-
Destiny. You've got
here's the
Destiny
thing.
making these accusations.
Yeah, if I tweet this tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. I'm just done. It doesn't matter.
It would make everybody. It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream look like the world's biggest assholes
they'll
for
pick
doubting
it
you.
apart, then they'll say I'm lying again. They'll say the proof isn't
How are they gonna
enough.
say you're
The
lying
web
and
portal's
the
not
doctor says you have
enough.
cancer?
Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see a
What about your
fucking list.
peers? What about your peers?
Not gonna
What about
do
the
it.
people you
Not
work
gonna do
with?
it.
Yeah, I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm
We
not
know
going
you
to-
too well.
This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you and you have cancer,
Would you want to sit in here with these people for 2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying? What are you paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from this show. He's manipulating
Not
right
anymore.
now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his
Yeah.
ass. I'll take his mortgage.
Yeah, get on the
I'll do
show.
your fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my money? Where's my motherfucking money? Get rid of Tubby here. I'll take that mortgage. What is this mortgage? Did he say it's like $6,000 a month? Your $68 billion a month mortgage. I'll take it. Give it to me. Give me that goddamn mortgage. I'll take it. Doesn't give it to Jimmy. No, Jimmy doesn't get it. It just doesn't add up. Everything about this interaction is really fucking strange. You can disprove all these people that are
Keem
doubting
should have
you.
hopped on it. Yeah, I'm finishing the
Embarrass them
Nutty
greatly,
Buddy
get a
bar. I've queued up
giant
again.
W, get a ton of sympathy, clear the fucking air with one screen cap shown privately to one person. Refuses to do it. Instead has decided they're going to leave the show that's paying their mortgage, and on top of that, quit the internet entirely in itself. This is a guy
you
who
guys
did a
just believe
documentary
me
where
like
he's
all of
like,
my
to pay
friends."
my bills and get food money, I'm going to have to basically sell my Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, there goes my blue and black deck. I'm going to have to sell my cards to get by. Kiss the dual lands goodbye. There go the Moxes. Oh, the Power 9. You know, whatever. Oh my God, it's all going away.
Jim letting his inner nerd come out.
And now he's when he says he can prove himself right and show everybody that he's telling the truth, now he's walking away. He's going to go homeless because of that. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you can make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right here. I just took the screenshot of it right
I gotta
here.
be honest. We do need.
Then send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Metokur on here because we actually do need a host with cancer. Dude,
So you're saying
Come on, you should hit the soundboard for that one.
Away. No more YouTube, Twitter, any of that shit.
Yeah.
But okay.
This is too much, man. This is
But
This is too much, man. It's too much. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taken so long for you to even get that screenshot. By the time you send it to screenshot,
Imagine if DSP actually made it on as the third chair of Locale Live. Like, what would DSP's reaction be to Boogie's behavior here? How would DSP react to what Boogie's doing here? Becomes double A?
On FaceTime.
Double A Splatfest time? We losing bigly while listening to the gym? Like everyone else in the world.
You've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There's no. I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip.
What are your
to
thoughts on the Animal Crossing of Cancer? I like the merch he put out for it.
$10,000.
I think it's Boogie trying to sidestep and trying to sidestep the reality of this medical situation.
Now they're offering him cash money.
Which he
Remember,
wouldn't have
this
to
is a
talk
guy that
about
just did a
if he didn't
fucking
rush to
crypto
talk
scam
about it. And now
fucked
he
his audience
has
in
to
their
own
ass.
it. Own it.
He's willing to let them lose money.
He doesn't
Fuck
want to
them in
own
their
it. He wants to
ass for
disown
crypto
it.
scam. To make 10K because he was that desperate for the money. That was
You
his.
can't just go like,
because he's
no, I'm
sick and
good,
he needs
after
the money to
crying
pay
about
medical
having
bills.
cancer, factually fucking
Here
based,
they are saying,
and it
if
turns
you
out
can
to not
prove
be
this
so
to us,
factually fucking based.
Privately, don't even have to show the audience. We will pay you $10,000 cash money right now.
Big
And
up
wait till you see
CRPG.
the number this fucking gets up to.
I love
DSP is canceling the stream. That's cool.
15,000 total.
15 grand? Fucking do it.
Doing a late night show with Phil, I
He's
see.
gonna pay you $15,000 to look like an asshole in
He's
front
gonna
of his
talk
entire
about
audience, and
everything.
you're saying no.
He's gonna talk about how it affects him.
This is too much, man.
Which
I
is
don't
to
know if
say
you
it
guys
does
can
not at all
understand.
because he does
I
not
can
vote.
completely
He's gonna
understand. I
complain
went
about
through 2 years of
politics.
fucking people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
Yeah,
And so I did a stream. And sold a shit ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've got the opportunity to do the exact same thing right now on his home turf.
I want to see DSP say he doesn't care. It doesn't affect me. Who gives a shit? I don't care about this shit. It'd be pretty wild for that for him to still have that take after today.
I promise you I plan to. I
Yeah,
promise
how
you I
you
plan
do
to.
that if you're not on the internet and just running away? Like, you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
So in light of current
What are we
events,
gonna see? You're
chilling
gonna
and
go,
start.
like,
Oh my
take it to
God!
the
Hold on.
movie theater?
No.
Some ordinary.
No. I'm sorry to be annoying right now, but I'm gonna mute them for a second, and we need to read this. We're gonna read this. So, in light of current events, chilling in Stardew Valley doesn't seem very appropriate, given the situation. Perhaps we should just do an impromptu chill stream? I think so, because people are going to talk about this. Oh my God! Oh my God, becomes face shot, it's the RPG Gamer. Ah! He was banning people! He was banning people for talking about it during Elden Ring. He was fighting Radon or whatever the fuck he was. He was fighting people like, no, don't bring it up. Mods were bringing it up. He's like, no, don't talk about it. They probably talked to him in the Discord after the day stream. They're like, Phil, they're gonna want to talk about it. Phil, they're gonna want to talk about it. You can't play Stardew. DSP's gonna be a grown-up, mature adult tonight. It's gonna be great. We're not gonna be able to have anime night because of this. Ah, no, bros, we gotta like talk about Trump. No, it's gonna be a bigly amusing thing to watch DSP stumble over this shit. After an entire, after that impassioned opening by Jim about everything, to hear DSP kind of stumble over the eggshells of politics, DS politics, when he's like avoided it so far outside of talking about debate and being very, very outsider looking in about it. You go ahead and copy this. I'm alerting the Discord. People are gonna want to talk about this. Why? Correct? Impromptu chill stream due to current events. Game is off. Oh, he's in his chat already. Game is off. We're just going to talk because I don't think I can do Stardew chill with this going on. Your opinion doesn't matter. Someone... Oh God, DSP knows people died. Oh, do we have to? I don't know. Okay, do we want Jim or do we want Phil? I have to leave at like 11 my time anyway, so I'm not gonna see the whole of whatever Jim has left or the whole of. Do we want to see DSP talk politics? I'm gonna poll the chat, poll Jim. Just say what you want. I'll listen to the will of the people. We can watch the Hate Army video later. I guess that's fair. So here's him in the chat right now, courtesy of one of the Discords. Your opinion doesn't matter. Someone died in the crowd and there is footage of the shooter being taken down by police, so please take your agenda shit out of the stream. How can people turn this shit into conspiracy moments after is just insane? How selfish can you really be? I believe he's talking about the people immediately calling it staged to make Trump look good, which is fair. I think we called out those people too. Jim called them out, just saying it's staged right after the fact. I mean, conservatives do that too when it's like a school shooting or something. I'm not gonna say all conservatives, but like the crazier ones try to say, oh, it was a crisis actors or something. So people from both political aisles tend to do it. So I disavow it there and I disavow it here. Like obviously it's not, like people fucking died. So I'm not gonna knock Phil for saying that because like it wasn't staged. He also says game is off, we're just gonna talk because I don't think I can do Stardew chill with this going on. You don't know if it wasn't staged. It wasn't staged. People died. That wasn't Trump. 2 people are dead, I heard. I've seen reports. The people are tweeting. People are dead. The OPSEC would have to be real terrible to sacrifice 2 bystanders, 2 Trump ostensibly Trump supporters, to sacrifice 2 Trump supporters to make Trump look good? If it was staged, that'd have to be the worst OPSEC ever. You're willing to sacrifice people of the country, these U.S. citizens sacrificed to make Trump look good in a fake assassination attempt? You don't even need to do that anyway. You don't need to sacrifice these citizens to make Trump look good in an assassination attempt. You could carry that out without having to sacrifice people's lives. I know it's stupid. I'm not even gonna entertain it. It's just conspiracy regard shit. Like it's idiotic when people say it about a school shooting, so it's just as idiotic here. I'm sorry. Yet the bodies were, well, I don't know, I hadn't seen the bodies. Saw 2 bodies, one in the crowd, one being carried out with someone on the roof. I saw one of the bodies was carried out, and people said that was a shooter. It could have been one of the victims. I don't think we got clarity on that. But no, I'm just gonna until there's some more valid, concrete kind of proof coming out. I was like, oh, this was put together and orchestrated and masterminded. This is not staged, brother. Like, I'm sorry, get the conspiracy guard copium out of your mouth, dude. People are dead. I think it's a bit inappropriate to point fingers and call people puppet masters. The bodies aren't even gold yet. Come on. Okay, but people seem to still want Jim, so that's fair. I mean, anything he says will probably be on Hate Army later, or Memology. Thank you, Bayshot.
Into an escrow account or have it held by a lawyer. $85,000 was the top last number I heard. For him to show a singular screen cap to Keemstar, Wings, or Tommy to just fucking prove it. 85,000. If you go back
Paid
and watch
actors and no one
Mike
died. It was a
Klum's
psyop from the beginning.
documentary,
It's just
where he's talking
hardcore.
about his house and losing it, and he's talking.
And who's saying that? I'm curious as what camps are saying that. Would it just be liberals or just the anti-Trump Republicans? Which, as I said, you got your neocons, your rhinos, and then the hard far right people who are so far right that even Trump isn't good enough for them because they think he's pro-Israel, all that. So he's not their candidate in their eyes, the Groyper kind of people. Well, the Groypers are kind of they're on and off with Trump.
Cap.
I'd be curious to which camps are saying that.
Instead,
Yeah,
your brilliant
Zion
fucking
Don.
plan is to
Ralph
leave
was
the
kind of
internet,
parroting that shit
to
for a
leave
minute
the revenue
too.
sources you desperately need. The
Pick up
guaranteed
Sosuke.
money from Lolcow, the guaranteed money from YouTube ad revenue on YouTube, whatever merchandising stuff that you might do, whatever I don't know, sponsorships.
I mean, okay.
I
think it's fair if he wants to talk about it, right? I talked about it. Jim talked about it.
Somehow be taken
I mean,
care of.
Metokur, he said there was no way he wasn't going to talk about it.
I
don't think it's a crime if he wants. A lot of creators are going to talk about it, so it's a bit of an unavoidable subject. I'm sure there are a lot of people on Twitch right now giving their thoughts on it. Is it really so wrong if Dave wants to give his 2 cents, however worthless they may be?
Definitive proof that he has cancer. And,
I don't
people will still
think
look
it would have been
stupid,
able to stop him
but
from
not as
playing
dumb as he
Stardew, though.
does.
He could talk
Because
about it
he
while playing
literally
Stardew.
walked away from life-changing money for no conceivable or sensible fucking reason. How do you look at that and think that he is not retarded? How do you look at that and think he's not lying?
I gave you my 2 cents while
The
playing
entire
Splatoon.
2-hour
You're
this
able to
entire
play a
Mike
game and
Klum
talk about shit.
documentary
That's fine.
Was based on the fact
I guess DSP
that
likes to
Boogie
keep
was in a
with
horrible
DSP.
spot.
It's about the
He's
atmosphere,
not
right? He
making
can't
money
maintain
anymore.
a
His
chill
YouTube
atmosphere while
revenue
talking
went
about people
from
dying.
$250,000.
I can't wait
down
for
to
him to somehow blame
$20,000.
Trump or something.
He's making
Trump's
$2,000 a month
rhetoric
off of Lolcow.
incited
He's
people to
making
do
a little bit
this.
of money off of
God forbid
merchandise.
he say
He
something
just
like
can't
that.
make ends meet. He can't sustain his lifestyle. He gets involved in a crypto scam and fucks his audience over. And he tries to get sympathy and excuse it by saying,
he
I had
has
no
said
choice
that.
but to
His
do
goal
it.
as a streamer is
You don't
make
understand
people
how bad
forget
the
about
medical
the
stuff
shit in
is.
reality because
I
you get
had to
another
do what I did.
you get enough
I needed that
depression,
$10,000.
you get enough dark and
went from
scary
being
bad
so
news in
desperate for
reality.
10K
So I'm streaming
just
to
to
get you.
survive another
I'm
month
streaming
and
to
a
help you
half.
get your mind off things.
And that was just a
But
week
hey,
or two
even
ago.
DSP has his limits.
To suddenly being too good to
And
take
I don't begrudge him for that. I think
$85,000
it's reasonable for him to want to give
to
his
show
2
one
cents.
singular screen cap to prove what you're saying is true.
Again, however
And people are
worthless it may
supposed to
be,
take
he
you
could
at
have
your
the
word
worst opinion
and
on
say
it
that
ever.
you're
I think he
not
should
full
still
of
be
shit.
allowed to say
But
it.
this isn't another boogie line.
He's on his fucking stream. Do you really
And as
think
this entire
he was
stream
going to
goes
avoid
through, and I
meshing
didn't
it
play
tonight?
into it. The others did a little bit or addressed it. I'm used to.
I don't think he should have canceled
people
gameplay
like this.
for
I've
it.
encountered them before. You know,
I mean, if he
the
feels that way,
suicide
if he
baiting,
feels inclined
put
to,
in
I
you know, like
I guess he
double
can. I'm just saying
meaning
it's
phrase to hint
it
at,
wasn't necessary in my
you'll read
opinion.
about it when I'm
You're
dead.
able to talk about
Or,
things,
I'll be
multitask
taken
if
care
you
of when
will.
I'm not here, wink, wink. I don't
While
care
playing a
about any of
fucking
that.
game, it's not
I just
hard.
treat it like it's a Tumblr girl thing. It's whatever. You gotta jump off a
It's not
bridge.
even like
Fuck, I
Stardew's a
don't
game
care.
he has to make progress in it
You know,
anyhow.
they talk about it a little bit because they're so used to him doing it. But like, it's any deflection he can pull out. Like this
doing a stream
this
about it after saying no one gives a fuck about the
righteous
situation.
indignation, or
It's
this,
because he
I'm
shut the
gonna
fuck up
off
and went to
myself
Twitter
shit,
and realized that
or
everybody
whatever
was
it is that
tweeting
he's
about it. There was
attempting
no
at
way
the
he was going to be able to avoid it. He didn't have
But
any
it
of the
makes
details
no
when he
sense.
reacted
There's
earlier
not a
today.
single person.
Now
There
he
is
has the
not
details
one
like, oh my
person
god, there's no
watching
way I can
this
avoid talking
fucking
about this because
stream
people are
right
dead.
now that would not take that $85,000. It just isn't. There's
Makes you look a
nobody-
bit stupid in
nobody-
hindsight,
nobody's
doesn't it,
gonna say
DSP?
no.
Makes you look a bit despicable,
Well, I
right?
can see the answers already.
For talking
They're
about
all
how no one
screaming
gives a fuck
yes.
that people
Of
died.
course they are, and they're not me.
But
Pretty
you
shameful.
stated before
Who
that
would do
you're
such a
under
thing?
financial strain and difficulty. That's a 25K is a lot of fucking money.
Yes, sir. To show my medical records. No, thank you. That's for
No,
for me.
to show
That's for me.
one screen cap that says diagnosed. That's it. To one
That's for
person.
me. That's for me.
Not for you. You told fucking everybody you have cancer. Get the fuck out.
Dude, the day you
This
found
is the
out
guy
you
that
told
wants to enter
everyone.
politics
There's
anyway.
nothing for you.
Yeah, but I didn't
Right?
tweet my fucking medical records.
You should talk about this shit.
Why, does it say you have AIDS on it or something? Like what?
No, it says that I have polycythemia vera. It's for me, Kim.
Is
It's
there?
for me.
Everybody, you told everybody.
Yeah, and I will. You know, again, I'll continue to talk about it, and I never should have to begin with.
Let me tell you what else is for you. Living in your fucking car if you keep up this line of conversation.
I'm not worried about that.
How you not worried about that? You
Fucking Wings. You're gonna be living in a van down by the river. Just the Wings. Just again. He just pops in every once in a while, just to kind of like, "Are you a fucking dumb boy?"
were just
You shouldn't be worried
the
about
day
that.
thought I was quitting the show.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I ask, as an aside, while this conversation is going on, how are you going to financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're going to go live in the gutter instead of taking $25K to prove these assholes wrong?
Let Desi down.
Oh no, Desi will be fine. We talked about this all
Desi
last
will be
night.
fine back at her parents' house when you're in the car, dude.
Yeah, once Nicholas DiOrio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming. And we talked about this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
How is
talking about this?
Nick DiOrio? Did he have something to do with this too then, or what did he
I'm
say?
certain he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No."
Awkward
This is
intro,
what they
as
diagnosed me
expected.
of, and
I wonder how much research he
But it was a
did.
pretty
Did he even
big
do as
sign
much
that there was a
research as
group chat going. I told Tommy
fucking
about it this
the gym
morning.
on this?
And I was like, "Yeah, what do we do, Desi?" And we made a decision, and I'm going to stick by that decision.
This decision doesn't make logic. How's the poll going? What does the poll say in your fucking
95% to 5.
95% would take the money. You look so
5% are boogie ults. So, like,
Buggy, you look
Hey, my
so
hands are right here.
fucking.
My hands are right here.
obviously, it's a joke.
You look so uncomfortable, Buggy.
Yeah, I'm very unhappy right now.
Hey, Metokur, is this bigger than Monday night?
So why sit here with all these hours?
I mean, you're asking me, like, if Boogie were to be faking cancer for 2 years and then running, with the, yes, that would be. I don't know how you'd recover from it. If it was
Thankfully that did not happen, but yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Prove them wrong.
No, thank you.
Well, the start of recovery is to tell the fucking truth.
Well, the truth is, I got diagnosed with polycythemia vera about 2 years.
I believe. Listen, I believe you.
He will stick to this the entire time. He will refuse to budge from this. This is the bridge that, that can't be burned. He won't. This line won't be crossed. This
Let
is
the
just
people
for
grill
him.
him off the internet. Yeah. Let his stances stand where they stand.
$5,000 to prove something you know is true.
Stances
and
or
be
lack
like, "No, I'm
thereof,
good."
because he really has no
After
stances.
desperately telling the internet that you were on the brink
Very,
of
very much a
fucking living in
fence-sitter.
poverty.
Sorry,
Can you
Guard.
make it make sense to me, Chad? Because I can't make it make sense to me. Nothing about this makes any fucking sense to me. The only thing that would make this seem logical on how he's behaving is if he's full of shit and lying. As if Keem and them were right. Remember Blue's Clues. Did he get diagnosed with a disease that's similar to
I
the
would hope
cancer
he doesn't
form,
make
but
it
not
about
the
himself.
cancer
I would
form,
hope he
jumped
just
the gun,
talks
tell
about
the
it, maybe
internet,
gives
and
his
now he's
awful
too
2
deep
cents
to
on it,
admit
and
the
just
truth?
carries on.
Does he actually have cancer and he's the world's
When he's
biggest
dented,
idiot?
but surely he would not be
Or is
so
he just
dented to
straight
say
out
like the
malicious and lying
shooter
for
is
pity and
equivalent to
donuts?
like a troll,
Like, those
one
are
of
the
his
three big
trolls,
choices.
taking him out, flagging his
Which
videos
is
or
it?
something. I
Which
don't know.
is he doing? How do you walk away from 85K when you're in that financial
Certainly he would not
situation? It doesn't
make
make
such
sense.
a ridiculous comparison.
He doesn't want to pull a mundane man. All he had to do was show Keem or Tommy or fucking Wings one screen cap. And man, as this fucking conversation goes on, he pulls out all the stuff. Suicide baiting, brings up the fact, I think he said he was abused or molested, to which I responded, well, the cancer didn't molest you. Like, let's keep it focused here, right? We're here to talk about that. Anything and everything but the fucking conversation.
Now, Phil is listed as a Republican on his driver's license, I believe.
A lot of people in chat, I'm reading through.
So is it possible he's talking about it because deep down he's actually touched? He's touched and tilted that his Republican candidate was shot.
Okay, so if you remember from the first stream,
would he have done this stream if it was Biden?
Dump the blame up on CoffeeZilla. It was really like, as far as like manipulation goes and like sociopathic behavior, it was really kind of stunning. He made up like 10 to 15 different excuses, and at the end, when Coffee was like, "Well, how do we stop content creators from robbing their audience?" and Boogie basically said, "Well, you should have done a better job. Coffee, this is your fault. You should have done a better fucking job." So after the initial cancer stream, you know, Coffee's a little flummoxed, obviously, a little pissed off. I don't blame him. Or the cryptocurrency stream. Then after this stream happens, Coffee uploads another video on his secondary channel with more
Not to that
conversation
extreme,
between
but
him
that intro saying how he can't do gameplay because he has never experienced something like that. Tell me, what did he experience? Because that his woman didn't even care about it. Yeah, he told people he didn't care.
Full tard on him.
What do you mean? What do you mean he's never experienced something like that? He wasn't even there for
He's
it.
an innocent angel baby. Oh my God, he's so sweet. Look at our little beautiful cherub. Our little
He
innocent,
talks about it like as a country. He's never experienced something like that.
Oh, he's the little bookster.
I mean, he was alive for 9/11, wasn't he?
Something else.
He was a teenager.
We accused of a crypto scam just got accused of faking cancer.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Despite being offered a total of $80,000 to prove
Maybe even if you want to talk about recent stuff, I know Jan 6 wasn't as
he refused to do so.
Jan
which
6
is
was
annoying
like nothing
because
in comparison,
publicly
but
he
like that
uses
was a
his
dark
cancer as
day
a
for
shield
some.
from any wrongdoing.
Phil didn't feel anything on
In
Jan
fact,
6.
When I confronted Boogie
It's 'cause
on
he's
his crypto
based.
scam, that's one of the reasons he used.
I'm in pretty dire need.
Well, I don't know if he would remember Reagan getting shot.
Bills, and I'm fighting cancer.
And more specifically, why he had to promote the coin and couldn't pay back $5,000.
The money's already spent. It's at Mercy Hospital right now. It's gone. I used it to pay debts.
I'll be honest, I have no idea if Boogie is faking cancer. I also don't understand why he wouldn't just show it if he had a diagnosis, but either way, we won't know without an actual doctor involved. So I won't speculate on that, but what I can do is confront Boogie on this second claim, the cancer and medical bills, because I found out a few days ago that these statements were false. I know this because Boogie gave us a timeline of when he got paid in the first place.
So when were you paid the $5,000?
5 days ago.
Later, I verified with Boogie this payment occurred on June 19th. And when Boogie said all the money was gone on June 26th, that gives us a window of time.
Oh,
where he
come
should
on,
have
Roller.
received for
Who's so
about
cheap?
$5,000 of medical expenses. Boogie.
Are you ready, Chad? Are you ready to watch CoffeeZilla nail Boogie's ass to the wall? Are you ready to see him crucify him, Chad, for your amusement? Poor Coffee. He's trying to be a nice guy, and I think he's just reached his limit of bullshit with this dude. And now he's going to have to crucify Boogie. He's going to have to nail him up on that giant wooden tee for the rest of the internet to see what happens when you fuck with him. Because here we go.
When I asked, agreed to
Might have
share
to be
these
two
expenses
T's
with
with
me,
how big
and
he
the
is.
following conclusions are based on him providing
He's
accurate
making
records,
the
which
whole thing about
I know
how
is
he
a
hates
dubious
America.
idea, but when he shared what he
patriotic
had,
take.
he fell far
Thank you
short
for the update,
of
Ivica.
even what I was expecting. He
Oh,
gave me
he
two
is me the
receipts
patriot,
for the
dark
time
side
period,
patriotism.
one for $150, the other for a copay of $60, a total of
He wasn't even watching the news when it happened. My family was watching the rally when it happened. It was pretty terrifying. Wasn't there, but walked in like 10 seconds later.
Boogie claimed that it was really intended for medical expenses after we spoke, and that when he said the money was gone,
Oh, what an
he
awful
meant
take,
it
man.
colloquially, and then accused me of lying. Wait, that's on June 28th.
He's really gonna do it,
That's
isn't
on
he?
June.
I don't even have to watch it now. He's really gonna do it. He's gonna call everyone involved the moron and say the country sucks.
Berg the fuck out. I love it.
And that when he said the money was
I'm
gone,
missing the forest
he
for the
meant it
trees.
colloquially, and then accused me of lying. Wait. That's on June 28th. That's on June 28th.
I'm the guy,
You showed me a
Boogie.
payment for
I have
$550 on
cancer.
June 28th, which is after we talked. After you told me the
Both
money
sides
was all gone.
are that's wild. That's why he got after that guy in the chat for making light of it when 2 people die. So 2 people die, and DSP's hot take is to blame the whole country and call both sides idiots. Didn't people go after Trump for that both sides shit when people died in Charlottesville or something? People said that was bad.
Oh, I'm on to you now, buddy.
Therefore, it is just as bad when DSP says both sides are bad. When 2 people die at the Trump rally.
You get caught lying about cancer payments. You get caught lying about your finances to a dude who dedicates his entire channel to dealing
Literally
with
2 people
finances
die
and crypto scams.
from an
And your
Antifa guy trying to
response
assassinate a
is to
Republican
scream
presidential
at him
candidate.
that he's
Both
a fucking
sides are
filthy
bad.
liar.
I'm very
And then he needs
intelligent.
to educate himself by Googling some
Third-party
shit.
idiot sitting on the fence. Actually, I think both sides are toxic, and the system is broke. I really don't think this is the time for your enlightened centrism, dear.
Can somebody in chat who's talented, can you make that a ringtone? Can we make that a song? Somebody want to remix that? I think that might be the most honest thing he's ever said. I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
Fucking Google then! It's very common!
I'm saying.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny! I'm not
I can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny!
Yes. Okay, so I have a big problem with this because looking back
I got
at what
7
Boogie
on in
said,
my ear at
it
2%.
wasn't just the money's gone, which already
I can hear
means
7, but I can't
very
really hear
specifically
Phil.
the money's gone.
I'm like,
But he
I'm gonna
also says
guesstimate what's
the
being
money's
said
at
in my
Mercy
ear.
Hospital right now.
Right now.
Which is a colloquialism I've never heard before if you mean it's not at Mercy Hospital.
It's at Mercy Hospital right now.
But even being as charitable as I can, adding in everything he calls medical expenses outside of our time window, like there was an $1,000 credit card payment. Okay, we'll just say that's medical, right? He's still only able to get me to about $2,500 worth of medical expenses for the month, most of it not to Mercy Hospital, which I wondered about. Did he need
Now he's
the
talking about
fatty
COVID
coin
and
then
vaccines.
from where I was sitting,
Golly.
instead of having spent the money
Base
on medical
DSP
bills?
anti-vaxxer?
It looks
The
like
truth
he
comes
saved
out.
most of it because of his starting and ending bank balances for the month. Wait, you're taking. You paid about $2,500.
There's the truth. The vaccines made cat fat.
You're saying
It
you're
wasn't the
also
food,
talking
it was
about
the
money you
vax.
haven't spent, which you're trying to add up to $3,000. That's not the $5,000 you said was
Took the
gone.
jab and gained like
And then
400
you're
pounds.
taking-
Real talk. True story. My 600-pound wife.
Boogie, can you explain exactly how you started the month with $800, ended it with $5,000? You're saying the
It's a new
$5,000
spin-off
you
on
made from a
TLC.
crypto scam has nothing to do with it.
Oh God! Oh.
Yes, Nurgle.
Oh,
No, yes,
well,
I
Jimmy's
showed the
nipples are
tweets,
hard. I
Nurgle.
think that's
I'm
what we-
aware.
was that-
The chat
Is that what we call a
overwhelmingly
kill
voted
shot,
Nurgle
kid?
to continue watching
my
Jim.
little nipples are hard.
I think you'd
oh,
agree.
God, they're pointing out like
His hot
Oh, we
take
get
is
cold in here? Why are
allegedly
my
when 2
nipples
people
sticking
die,
out?
Nurgle.
I
It's
think
like
that might be a
serious
kill
things. 2
shot.
people die.
I think that might be what
Phil's
we call
hot
a
take
kill
is both
shot.
sides are bad.
It's just screaming at this poor guy. You're a liar. You're a liar. Yeah, that's gonna win him over.
Excuse me if I don't
Can you
think
explain to
now
me
is the
how you
time
said
for
you
some
spent
enlightened
$5,000
centrism, Phil.
when
I'm
looking
sorry.
at your bank balance, it says you have
Maybe at least wait for the bodies to get a little bit cold before we
you're
start
a
wheeling that
liar.
out there.
You don't have
This is as a result of our country sucking.
It's the big black cock meat, Coffeezilla, on the high seas of whoredom. I need that $5,000.
Like, remember when 9/11 happened? And I know I was like little toddler dingus when 9/11 happened. But like, come on. Remember when 9/11 happened? And like the whole country was like reinvigorated with a spirit of patriotism. It was very nonpartisan situation.
Has nothing to do with the $5,000 sitting
it's
in
kinda
his
like
bank
that.
account right now.
And then you get
That's
the idiot
there
over
'cause he
here that's like,
pinched his
"Ugh,
pennies."
this is as a
Now, when I
result of
pointed
our
out,
both
Boogie
sides being
could have
bad.
refunded the scam if he wanted to. He freaked out and told me he's got a mortgage to pay. Boogie, you need to pay that $5,000 back.
DSP has
You need
changed
to
his
find
schedule
a way
before.
to
That's
refund
bullshit.
people.
Bro, he changed it like a week ago or something, wasn't it?
You have
We had the same
$5,000
conversation already about him changing his schedule.
It's a spin it. I love his voice changes. Do you notice that? It's like a weird 20-year-old Cartman. I don't know what that voice is. Fuck you, it's Spin Coffeezilla, you're a liar.
Sounds like he's
You're
saying
a
it's
liar.
expand.
One
It's
for me in the
expand.
Surf Club, Coffeezilla, you're fucking a liar. The money is spent.
I won't have mortgage.
But this is totally shifting the goalposts. Remember, the reason we were told the money was.
I don't care if people are going to change their mind. A lot of people hate Trump.
Oh yeah, it's because he's got a mortgage. But also,
what did they say? What does Boogie say? It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Like the podcast is what paid for his mortgage, and so I asked, wouldn't that money pay
even
for
if
your
you
mortgage?
dislike them, like it's a bad thing when stuff like this happens, right? You can like at least be adultish enough, mature adultish enough to like be able to see that this is a clear tragedy.
Where's your podcast payment coming from? You got that on the 30th.
The liberals be like, yeah, it's a tragedy because Trump didn't die.
Fuck you, I'm not getting any money from Keemstar, and any money is spent. You know, I asked Keemstar on Locale. This was actually brought up. I could dig for it. We'll dig for it later, maybe. And I asked him, because they brought up the monthly payments that they get. And I said, is that true? Was Boogie not paid his money? And Wings clarified, said, it is true, we did get our money late. But then Wings went on to clarify they got their money late by 1 day. It's like, oh, it's the very last day of the month. We got it on the 1st instead. So a 24-hour delay? Is that what you're telling me? God, he lies so fucking much. This dude lies so much. Oh, Keemstar didn't pay me really means Keemstar paid me 1 day later than usual. 24 hours
after. He didn't let him finish talking. He was going to
normally
say, Keemstar didn't pay me, ...
Get the fuck out of
on
here.
time.
Go for this goddamn trip. The money's coming out of my goddamn paycheck.
So you're going on a trip.
Yes, I'm being forced to go up there to film the fucking podcast live. I told him I didn't want to. He told me the business was going to pay for it. And then he just said he's not taking
That's a
it out.
business expense.
Holy
I still
shit,
own
really?
it.
His voice, it takes on like this high-pitched demeanor, and it's like faster. It is like it's a 20-year-old Cartman. It's speed. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like it's really. I don't. Is this his real voice? I wonder if this is what he's really like. Oh my God, could you be a fly on the wall in that house? Could you imagine what he's like when he just gets upset with normal stuff? I stubbed my toe! Oh, I stepped in dog shit! Oh, Dizzy, I stepped in dog shit! And the toilet paper's
Well, he does live in Arkansas.
Now later, I asked his co-host Keemstar about this, and he seemed surprised. He said the show definitely pays for Boogie's mortgage, so I was confused. Later, Boogie was confronted on this by his co-host, and Boogie suggested maybe I edited the clip out of context.
You told him that
Oh,
you weren't
that
getting
was
paid
just
from
like
the
on the
show.
spot,
He
Colt.
played the fucking recording because he recorded you. Then what?
That was not a
Then,
very
I
confident
understand
accusation
that.
from
You think
Boogie.
people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Well, if he wants to play that game, here's the clip where
I was
Boogie
very
directly
desperate from
says
Boogie
it.
there. Like,
He
there's
says
absolutely
he's not getting
nothing,
paid.
no evidence to suggest that was
You
edited.
could have gotten through this month without.
Who's just slinging
the crypto
strays.
Scam, is what I'm saying.
And I could have not paid my friend back for covering my medical bill.
No. You.
And I couldn't. Oh, listen.
Well, I've seen your bank statement, so I know.
Because you're ignoring
I know
the
what's going
fact
to
that
happen.
I need to pay
Yes, your mortgage, right, which should have come from the podcast.
coming in. There's no more money coming in between now and then.
The money's now, it's gone.
It should have come from the
It's gone.
podcast.
It's gone.
not.
Right, because I'm not getting paid this month because I have to travel to do an on-location shoot.
This guy is so manipulative. He has managed to move the story from the money's at Mercy Hospital right now to,
Right now.
well, I have $2,500 of medical expenses at some point in the month to, well, the reason I'm ending the month with $5,000 is because I'm such a great saver and I needed to pay my mortgage to, no, actually that mortgage was
If
paid
Boogie
for
was
too.
such a great saver, would he
See,
not?
he's catching on.
He would not be in this
I think
situation
the first
to
time
begin,
when he was
begin
dealing
with.
Boogie,
Hello?
he got he got mollywopped. He got bushwhacked. Big old Boogie bushwhacked him.
A lot of these
Came up
lies
there
don't
and,
really fly
smacked
when you
him on
just
his head.
parse
He was
through them all. It's a lot like with
a little
Phil.
dazzled, didn't know what was going on.
Like just replay what he just said. It doesn't make any sense.
Because he kept hitting him with lie after lie. It's hard to keep track. There's so much bullshit coming out of his mouth. The smell is choking him. He's getting a little lightheaded. But now he's clued into this shit. He's keeping track of all the lies as he goes through. Starting to get a little pissed off. I don't blame him. Boogie's wasted an enormous amount of his time lying to him. Can you imagine how big of a liar you have to be, the balls you have to tell somebody a financial lie, and then give them financial records that show you're lying, and when they confront you about it, try to make it seem like they're the ones that made it up?
The last
Seems
point
like
I
all
want to
Boogie
address
can do is
the
lie.
accusations he
That
made
and welcome you
against
to the
me on
sub
his
club.
show. He says he should have never taken a call with me. He says I recorded him without his consent, despite me telling him up front this was all going to be public and that I was approaching him for comment. This guy now acts like I tricked him.
I should have never talked to CoffeeZilla to begin with. It was a joke, CoffeeZilla. Who told you that? Of course you fucking did. Much less a second fucking time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records you.
It's not.
Name a
He told-
YouTuber does
he
this.
told
No,
me.
he did in the first time. In the first time.
Well, I think it's worth showing you then how he talked about me behind the scenes when he spoke with me, because it was very different.
Get a load of this shit. Get a load of this shit. You know when they talk about, like, okay, get a little off track, but let's talk about
40% W.
personality a bit. You know, when you're dealing with somebody that's a manipulator, when you're dealing with somebody that
Sounds like you need to
employs
rise to the sub club.
psychological warfare on you, like at a high level, like somebody that really is into that shit, they're going to do a lot of things. And I know we run into terms on the internet, and they're associated with certain different types of people, so we don't like to use them, but they apply and they work. So if I use the term gaslighting, you've probably heard that term so many times from a leftist or from somebody with blue hair you want to just disregard it. But gaslighting as a concept does make sense. Darvo as a concept does make sense. These are tools in a toolkit to fuck with somebody else's head. And Boogie employs these. He employs these subtly and sometimes blatantly. He uses them flippantly. It's become such a part of who he is, lying and manipulating, that I'd almost be willing to say that he's maybe unaware he even does it, because it's just become second nature to him. It's like a muscle memory. But what he likes to do, what I've noticed with CoffeeZilla and others, as you saw in this, is
Nice pause on CoffeeZilla here.
say whatever the fuck he wants to say publicly, and then butter them up in private. Love bomb them, I think is the term. And then he'll do the Darvo thing where, you know, CoffeeZilla is basically saying, hey, you lied to me, made all this stuff up. And instead of taking responsibility, Boogie says, no, what the truth is I'm the actual victim, and you, the person that are upset that I am lying to, you're the perpetrator, and guess what? You're the one that's lying.
Darvo?
Or he
I'm not sure what
gaslights
that
them into
is.
thinking some made-up bullshit that he has created is the actual definitive reality that everybody is living in. But this is a great example, what you're about to see, of how Boogie fucks with people. Makes himself a victim, suicide baits people. You know, Keem even said on the fucking podcast, I don't know why I feel bad for you, but I do, because Keem's getting manipulated. CoffeeZilla, I think, is really clued into what's going on here after dealing with it for, you know, however long, a couple of weeks, whatever. But Boogie attempts to love bomb him. After screaming at him and calling him all these names, talking shit in public, listen to this ass kissing.
To what he's saying now he's saying I'm taking him out of context, that he didn't know what was going on. Here's what he was saying back then.
Amount of integrity. I really, really appreciate it.
Hey, no. I mean, to be honest, I'm happy to do it. It's something that I really like people to know ahead of time.
This was
I mean, it's
before
not-
Boogie realized
I
that
try to
guy was
play a long
fucking
game
him
with YouTube. I'm not
over.
interested in, like,
He wasn't a
quick
hypocrite. His
video,
opinions
like, who
just
cares? Like,
changed
I'd rather,
due to the
you know,
acquiring
you
of new
look
information.
better and you get your point across, then
And it shows that you have the integrity that I believe you did. 110%. It means so much. Many YouTubers would not have done that for me, and you did, and I think that's incredible. And I even, no matter what you have
Top
to
10
say,
things said before disaster, for sure.
bad things to say about you. Even on the show, even on the local podcast, where my job is going to be to attack you back, I'm just not going to do it.
Well, obviously, he was going to talk about Trump and politics for like 2 hours.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, man.
Be surprised if he did that.
I really appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Have a good night.
Which is why DS
That's the end of the
politics
video, which is
was
a great
not
way to
going
end
to
it,
work.
by the way.
There's another
So,
reason.
Boogie, I'll never say a bad thing about you. I'll never attack you on the show. You're super genuine. You're helping me out. No other YouTuber would do this. You're such a great guy. You're so fucking wonderful. Don't worry about it, man. I super appreciate it. Even if we disagree on this, you're just the best of the best of the best. And then what does it turn into? You're lying. You're a lying liar. You're the biggest piece of shit ever. I won't attack you 20 minutes later. Yes, that's exactly what happened. 20 minutes later, here comes the bookster. He must do this to everybody. He has to do this to literally everybody.
Probably.
I cannot imagine that he is not out there doing this to quite literally every person on Earth. $85,000 fucking dollars. And he refuses to do it. 85 grand. Something's going on. I get it. I think everybody is like standing on the precipice right now. Here's my honest assessment. Okay, here it is. I think almost everybody believes he's lying about having cancer. And I think 95% of them want to outright call him out on it. But I think 100% of everybody, 99% of everybody, is terrified on the off chance that he really does have it. They will look like dicks for calling him out. Right? I think that's really what it is. And I think Boogie, who is a master manipulator and liar,
I think Boogie knows that.
Knows that. And he's going to play that to the best of his ability. And so when he's offered a chance to make 85 grand to show he's telling the truth, he's never going to do it. Because he can hold that over their head. Because that way, oh, Mudahar can't say mean things about me. Oh, Charlie can't say mean things about me. That motherfucking Jackson Clark. Boy, he went on about Jackson Clark. I had no idea who the hell that was until this fucking video.
Now, a buddy of mine, whom I'm sure all of you have heard me talk about in the past, Jackson Clark, that's a name that lives in infamy in the mind of Boogie. Jackson Clark is Boogie's boogeyman. He mentioned Jackson so many times unprompted in this podcast that the other hosts were left stunned, wondering who the fuck is Jackson? Because Jackson has, for a long time now, been pushing back against a lot of what Boogie has said and done to his audience. And Jackson, a while back, did talk about the diagnosis on Twitter, and it has, I guess, weighed heavy on the psyche of Boogie.
And he's not joking. Just to give you an idea, Jackson Clark got brought up maybe like fucking 8 or 9 times. I wasn't familiar with who that was. Nobody else was. But for some reason, the second people started to doubt or question Boogie's cancer diagnosis, he started going to a tailspin about this dude named Jackson Clark, who apparently has mind-fucked him to such a degree that he lurks in the shadows of the internet. Under every rock, Jackson Clark lives. Jackson Clark is under the bed and in the closet. He's hiding up on the rooftop. When somebody whistles at him in the public,
knows when you're
awake,
awake.
A fat ass, if he looks around quick enough, that's that nefarious Jackson fucking Clark. God. Oh. So aside from Jackson Clark, who apparently is the one person that just outright called him on his shit, everybody else is really, really. Well, they don't want to unholster. They don't want to take that shot, right? They're really worried that he'll somehow come out and say, have some kind of proof. My point on this is, this doesn't make any fucking sense. If you're in a dire financial straits and you're offered $85,000 to prove something that you know is true, and you get to make everybody who's giving you shit look bad, and you get to shit on people that you really dislike, and you get a bunch of sympathy, and it gets you a bunch of attention, and you're going to say no? But you will do the crypto scam for 1/8 the value that destroyed your reputation. So you won't fix your reputation. You'll walk away from all revenue sources and go homeless. You won't take the money that'll secure your house and your future. And you won't shit on all your enemies. So you can say what exactly? What's the payoff to that? Oh, is there going to be a handwritten note at the funeral, Boogie, that says, well, I may have died in a cardboard box in poverty eating baked beans out of a can, but at least Keemstar never saw that screenshot. I mean, really, wow, whew. Jackson Clark
Boogie's
doesn't get his
integrity was
satisfaction today,
salvaged
boys.
by not showing
Jackson
Keem
Clark has been
one screenshot.
thwarted once and for all.
One picture.
Just, holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh, we still have more to go through. But let's break it up with a little song. I prepared a little song with the help of Luma and Suno to celebrate. I know everybody in the audience wants to be a part of the sub club. Who doesn't want to be a part of the sub club? I want to be a part of the sub club. One for us and one for the hooker. So we got a little Bookster banger. It's a little banger from Boogie himself from his new LP called I Robbed You All, Faking Cancer. Faking Cancer, the hottest hits.
I think we won this one.
So I hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, grab a drink, take a piss. We'll be right back.
Oh, we got a break segment.
On the screen, promises made so clean. Join his flashy club. Boogie is no scrub. Coins in every hand. Promises made so grand. Sub-club glory call. Big man's time.
Welcome to the sub club.
Boogie bits, bye-bye. Scan your pockets dry. Join the hype, Boogie crew. Family says it's true. Shiny coins, they gleam. Lost within the scheme. Dance away to death. Misery you'll regret. Boogie bits, bye-bye. Scan your pockets dry. Join the hype, Boogie crew. Family says it's true. Shiny coins, they gleam. Lost within the scheme. Dance your way to death. Misery you'll regret. Boogie bits, bye-bye. Scan your pockets dry. Join the hype, Boogie crew. Family says it's true. Nah, 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 fall for his plan. Nah, 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 rich fat man.
Let's see, we're looking at 9:40. I could see myself going for another hour and 20 minutes. Hopefully we can get to, what, 40 wins by then? That the personal goal? That and getting some more catalog levels. The more I do tonight, the easier the grind in August will be. Can you believe August is already coming up upon us? Before you know it, we're already gonna be in the hot new release season. I don't think there's really much. Well, no, there are good games coming out. Me over here, Doomer Dingus, acting like no good games are coming out. I don't know. Do we count Silent Hill 2 as a good game? They're gonna ruin it, you guys. It's going to be filled with a lot of culturally diverse propaganda.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Okay. You know, before we jump back into the Boogie stuff, because we're going to jump into the Destiny part where Destiny just eviscerates him. If I was good cop in that, where I was trying to get, like, hey, can you explain it to me? Can you make this make sense? Destiny just curb stomped him. So we're going to take a look at that.
Nice,
weirdly enough, too, it was like XQC or whatever the fuck that is. Some big Twitch or Kick streamer was with him, which was different, interesting. But let's take a moment to see if we have any update on Trump. See if we got any like Trump updates.
We know what he really wants to talk about.
Political segment, guys. Political segment.
Somebody's saying they have drone footage.
Oh yeah, I'll play the Zelda game and the new Mario Party and the new Mario and Luigi. Very excited for that one. A lot coming out that I'm interested in, actually.
Somebody definitely with a gunshot to the head.
I'll play that NES game next week, too. I hear DSP is actually interested in it. By God.
Okay, we might actually have
a Nintendo game DSP actually wants to buy. Holy shit.
Who this person is.
Say it ain't so.
One second, Chad. I know. Oh my God, Jim, show it on screen. Well, I want to make sure. We almost fucked up with Mark. So let's see. Trump shooters. Double check this.
I'm
the
the
shooter
real
to get on the
victim,
roof. I've been to
guys.
several
I
events,
was
and there's no way
doxxed as
anyone
well.
can
I'm
get
the
that
one.
close.
I'm the guy. It's just like me when this happens to me, guys.
There's a lot of questions about what the fuck is going on with this.
I am being threatened as well. Remember when I was swatted?
Yeah, there's videos of being dragged out, but nothing else.
Trump's just like me, guy. He's the one.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that might be the shooter. I can't show this on screen. Okay, listen, chat, there's no way I can show this picture on screen. But if you go to Twitter, to the account of Tara La Rosa, Taralarosa, there's a close-up headshot.
Isn't that the MMA bitch?
Yeah, he got fucking annihilated by a sniper. It's not pretty. I'm gonna guess this is the guy.
That's that MMA bitch that arranged the Andy Worski and Donga fight that never happened. Oh well, she was part of the arranged process, and then they like kicked her out. She's a woman.
Oh yeah, they've got.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
so footage is starting
Dude,
to come
I'm
out. We're
seeing
getting
the-
some fucking footage of him getting annihilated.
I cannot share that image either, guys. It is on Tara La Rosa's account on Twitter.
I'm trying to find like
that
a picture
guy
where his head is
was
intact.
fucking
So I can
shredded.
show it to you.
He was felted. They
Yeah,
took
there are a
him
couple
out
different views. There are a couple different
immediately.
angles showing that he was set up on a rooftop a little ways from the event to try to get like an angle on Trump. But the weird thing is, we've got a guy on the rooftop. Okay, this is what I don't get. There are pictures floating around of a guy on a rooftop with his head blown off, but there's also pictures of Secret Service and deputies arresting somebody in the crowd. So were there more than one person? Was this like
Maybe
two
that
different
is just
people,
like
one a distraction, the
them
other
taking
the actual
away,
shooter? Is this going to be some like grassy
taking away
knoll
one of the
shit?
victims, the bystanders that got shot. Thing is, have you seen this photo? Is that the photo that I
don't
just
get
looked
it. I
at?
mean, it's been what, 3 hours, 4 hours since this happened? 5 hours? How are
Oh,
we
that.
gonna have a
Oh, yeah,
definitive
yeah.
idea
I've seen
on
that
who
one. I've
this
seen it with
is?
the.
Why isn't
That's
this
the bullet.
everywhere right now? Am I
Dude,
missing it?
look,
Is this
that was so
put up
quick. It was a
somewhere
good,
that it's
good
just not
photo
showing
there.
up for some reason?
His body has not reacted to the bullet grazing him at that point. Iconic photo. A very iconic style.
Oh, let me see. I'm reading through.
But yeah.
Somebody's
Trump,
saying,
there's like a
the guy in
half
the
second
crowd-
of delay before Trump actually
guy in the
realizes that he
crowd-
got hit.
Oh, the guy in the crowd was dead. Was that somebody that's okay? So the guy in the crowd that they were dragging out was somebody that got shot.
No, you're
by the
fine. You're fine.
sniper?
I didn't put that on
So
screen,
an
but I
unintended
did see
victim, or
that.
maybe he intentionally fucking shot him.
The perpetrator dead can be found on Tara La Rosa's Twitter.
Yeah, this is.
It's very gruesome.
This was planned out. If this guy was set up on a rooftop at that angle on that building with, yeah, this was fucking hell.
Yeah, I guess now they need to
God, I
investigate
almost
why he
wanna
was
go
allowed
see-
there in the first place. Especially if there was like Secret Service already on the roof, like other rooftops. Like they
I'm
got him
trying to look
quick.
for.
So why was he allowed there in the
Here's the
first
weird
place? Did
thing.
no one notice it
I'm
was
looking for,
quite
like,
odd that
you know,
someone who shouldn't
I wanna
have been
see
on a
what
rooftop
Biden-
was on the
what has Biden
rooftop?
said about this.
Someone was there that shouldn't
Again,
have
we're
been
taking a
there,
momentary
especially if
break
other
just to-
Secret Service
just to see the
agents were on the
information.
roofs, also
This is
trying to
what
protect
Biden said
Trump.
2 hours ago. I've been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well. I'm praying for him and his family, and for all those who were at the rally. We await further information. Jill and I are grateful to the Secret Service for getting him to safety. There's no place for this kind of violence in America. We must unite as one nation to condemn it. That's really weird. He's grateful to the Secret Service for getting him to safety. Wasn't there just a report we read at the start of the stream where Trump had asked for increased Secret Service security detachment because of a risk, and they were denied? Biden's DHS denied them.
Well, they didn't believe there was
It's
reason
almost
for
like
it.
he's
They
taunting
better
them.
give it now. They better grant it now. Biden's not a hypocrite. He has just changed his mind after learning new information. Yeah, they should grant him that now.
This is fucking weird.
More Secret Service protection.
There should be.
Flair just requested DSPGD's politics before international audiences. This is not American. Sometimes I don't even get his
Sorry,
chat.
just give me
What
a
a-
second as I dig through here.
I don't even.
I'm trying to find a
I don't
something
even. Go away,
What I can tell you
Slayer.
now is there
I
are
don't
photos
even.
of people.
I don't have
It
time
looks
for
like
this.
the guy He's on a separate building. His head is clean off. There's a video of a sniper or a counter sniper taking him out.
The shooter was a right winger.
There's no,
it's over then.
ID. There's no name. There's no, hey, yep, that is him.
The marked person being said to be the shooter previously is not the person said to have been killed by the Secret Service. It's not a confusion going on right now. Yeah, it's not the person that people said was a YouTuber. It's not that individual.
All the shit that's been going on. It's just unreal. All right, well, that's your up to the minute Donald Trump update. Still no definitive ID on the shooter, but his picture's out there. It's looks like a white guy.
Let people do the investigating.
In his 20s.
Because then you got people jumping to conclusions and playing the blame game. We don't know the full story.
Showing him up
I think we know enough to say it's not staged. Like, don't be that dumb.
I don't think there's been a video put up of him getting shot yet.
Yeah, you can spin quite the story, and they are, and they should.
I tweeted you a picture of him. All right, well, let me take a look. All right, this is who they're saying the shooter is?
If you got shot and you survived, yeah, you should absolutely flex that. It doesn't even have to be political.
Let's let me put it up.
He has compared Trump's assassination to a Heaven Restream in a
off
duty video.
So I can neither confirm nor deny this is a shooter. Just so everybody's aware of that. But this is one that's circulating around everywhere in case you're curious as to who we're dealing with. This is alleged. The photo does match up with the one of the guy with his head blown off. I mean, this does look like the same dude.
Let's see. Yeah, that looks like the person in the photo I saw as well.
Allegedly. Again, allegedly. Just like we had, what was it, Mark earlier on? It turned out to be the Italian guy was not the shooter. So
this is the I saw a photo of this guy with his head blown off.
On social media.
There was a photo on Terrace Twitter.
That guy on the rooftop outside the venue.
It looks like the same individual.
This isn't the guy from the crowd. This is the guy from the rooftop.
Yeah, what's with the jaw though?
Did somebody in chat say, is that iDubbbz? I don't know. Has it reached that critical point? iDubbbz, you went from content cop to shooting at the POTUS? Is that what you're telling me? That's a rough fall. I see everybody's commenting on the chin.
It looks like it could be one of Sarah Palin's kids. Too. Oh, that's too mean.
Yeah, chat, is that a tuned out iDubbbz? Potentially, chat. It's potentially a tuned out iDubbbz. It's potentially what we're dealing with, yes. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Thank you very much for the picture, by the way.
Wait, Sosuke, you're saying this is a right-winger?
I like, somebody sent me...
This would have to be the chudliest poll regard I've ever seen, if that's the case.
Twitter, so it's not gonna do anything. Oh,
I mean, yeah, it looks like he mods for Reddit.
No. Felt it, Ralph. Is that...
His shirt is a Second Amendment shirt. It's over then. Maybe he used that as a disguise to get into the event.
That's true. Somebody saying the shooter has been identified as a trainee that posted on the 4chan fashion board.
What?
Oh, no.
No.
I have to go check.
No.
Breaking news.
That's fake news.
Goes on killing spree. Hold on.
That can't be.
See if I can find this information.
They taken Fash to a whole new level. Fashion.
I'm trying to see if that's true. If you're just pulling that one out. My God, every single thread on poll is just a picture of Trump holding his fist up.
They love it.
This is the most God shit I've seen. You know, poll really kind of turned on Trump. But boy, they are fucking fully behind this shit. I guess watching a dude take a bullet and then walk it off is pretty fucking impressive. All right, let me see. Let me see if there's any information. Why do we not have a name or some kind of identifying feature or something going on here?
Not the shooter in your opinion? I'm looking at poll too.
Oh God, there's so much shit I wish I could share. I wish it was like older YouTube, you know, where you could put some stuff up, but you can't. Sorry, Chad. I know.
Some of these threads are hilarious.
Through to try to find
I can't post any of this shit because it's just nonstop photos of his head blown off.
Oh my God, that would be.
This is quite negative.
That would be something else. I think they're fucking with me. Is what I think.
I wouldn't want to be a troll right now. Shit's radioactive levels have grown. You might be right. It's okay. I have an alibi. Someone comes visit the Dingus house, the Dingus lair.
Here's the
guys. I was playing Splatoon all night.
How the fuck do we not have a definitive name yet? How do we not have a name? How do we not have a name or more footage or more anything at an event that has been broadcast this much? Let's see.
So the shirt he's wearing is allegedly the logo for a GunTube channel.
Love seeing that spread asshole. That's always good. Wakes you right up. The guy in the crowd was a victim? Okay. Yeah, I wondered why they were going for a guy in the crowd, but you couldn't really see what they were doing. But that makes sense if it was a victim. Yeah, this has to be. It had, you know, I'd go with it being the shooter, but I don't know. Can we get a name? Okay. You know what? I'll give it time. We'll give it time.
DSP just said he's not doing the Trump assassination attempt stream. He said it's a chill stream where you can talk about anything. He opened the stream talking about it though.
And I will,
it was such an important, magnanimous event that he stopped gameplay and changed the title of the stream to be about current events, but he doesn't want to talk about current events? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Stream says he's not doing a gameplay because of current events, but then you go into a stream and talk about current events. It's like, I already talked about it. I already talked about it. What did you want to talk about? Tell us stuff. I'm just telling today.
We'll definitely return with it.
Okay.
For now, I want you to put that out of your mind and give me a kiss, bish. Oh. I can't return the money, bish, no. Oh, give me a kiss, bish. Oh, right in the mouth. Oh, put it right in there, bish. Oh, God, it's nightmare fuel, isn't it? This is the future. This is the future of technology. It's Ethan Ralph trying to French kiss you after he ate poop. Oh.
You think I won't kiss you, bitch? Fucker.
That's full of weird shit. All right, let's get this Destiny clip going here. Oh, where are we? Okay. So Destiny did some research ahead of time. That's the beginning of the stream. You can kind of see they broke it into 3 parts. He's talking to CoffeeZilla. He's doing a little bit of investigation. We want to go to the part where he jumps on stream and he just spanks Boogie's ass.
Many people. Ladies and gentlemen, a popular streamer by the name of Destiny.
This is the no politics stream. Sorry, Destiny, you can't be here.
You see how Destiny is already...
It's a chill stream.
Like, he's
no
prepared
politics.
to fuck him up. He's come in. He smells blood in the water. He's got a pen and pad. He's got all his little notes written down and shit. He's just ready to straight fuck him up.
Where the fuck is our webcam at?
Listen. Probably OBS is using it.
Oh my god. Hold on. We're turning the camera on.
No, the camera's on.
Delete it.
Camera's on the whole time, huh?
The intro. He gave you the
Leave it now.
Can you just shut the fuck up?
And then there's no chat bar.
You're so
And it's just your voice, and it's just fucking cringe.
Everything about...
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a camera?
You know...
How you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be so friendly.
Would cuckolding have prevented the shootings?
Oh
there
my
we go.
god, we're on.
I guess we'll never know now.
We don't need him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, you're not. You can say whatever you want, and it's gonna be like we said it.
All right. Are we good to go?
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Boogie, 2488. You are being confronted tonight.
2488. 2488.
You are faking.
2488.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Boogie freezes.
Okay, let's hear that.
Boogie freezes. Look at Boogie. Look at Boogie.
Or did he ever say the word?
I'm gonna mute it for a second, but look at Boogie. Look at Boogie. Look at Boogie. You know he was called out. He was like, he froze. He fucking froze. He froze up. He knows it's coming. It's coming.
Polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
So I think it is secondary polycythemia. Can you explain?
Well, why would he call it? Why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow...
See, that's the second time, by the way. Once on stream with Keen and me and everybody else, he had said that. He also says that when he's talking to Destiny.
Yeah, I knew the hammer was going to drop. He froze up.
A bone marrow biopsy to confirm it. It would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation if it has
the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood.
Correct. But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me you
Mossman
got
felted Boogie exposed. LTG proven urban American stereotypes, right?
Yeah. Confirmation.
And DSP broke a fight stick.
Already in my blood.
Yep.
So I remember the week started and that was like the bulk of the week. Then all this shit happened.
God, I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
Praying to God, I'm taking the 1 in a million.
No way, nothing more crazier than that can happen. That's about as crazy as it's gonna get for this week. DSP breaking his fight stick.
Imbalances in my blood.
Yeah. Why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you don't have cancer?
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood. And it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's...
You know, just a little FYI on bone marrow biopsies, because, you know, I had one. When he's like, oh, it's intrusive, and basically, they lay you down on a table, right? Like on your side, if they're going to go into the hip area. If they do it in the sternum, I couldn't tell you. I know they can do it in the chest. That looks awful. But they take this giant fucking needle, and then they just jam it in there. And it's the weirdest feeling. But there is this weird sensation of pain that you go through for about like 5 to 10 seconds. It's horrible.
Just take on DSP triggered me.
Out, like fluid or whatever the fuck it is.
It's a hardworking, honest guy, dude. Now, to be fair,
it's like you shouldn't be feeling something, but
Mike
you are.
Klum gaslit him into believing that.
But in actuality, yeah, it sucks. But it's over in like 10 to 20 seconds.
Mike Klum hung out with DSP in reality off camera.
Because they know it sucks.
Maybe he saw a side of DSP we'll just never see because that documentary is canceled now. We'll never get that footage.
So I don't know what he means by it's so tragically intrusive, invasive. Oh my God. Not really. It sucks, but it's not like the end of the world.
It's a fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
So why are you talking about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if you have cancer? That nothing has been confirmed yet. It's been 2 years.
It, dipshit.
They're not. How are they?
But you don't know if it's confirmed. They're treating unconfirmed cancer.
Blood test,
They're treating unconfirmed cancer, Boogie? Why did they let him get away with saying so much?
Every 3 fucking months, I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing it.
So they don't know. They're not. So even try to
can't even talk. He's like me.
I can explain everything, right? So Boogie has a condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation in his...
Polycythemia vera.
No.
Polycythemia vera.
I want to hear the guy who actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera. He knows more about my fucking medical diagnosis.
Yeah, Peace is in the medical field.
I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room. So go right the fucking head, Destiny. Go right the fucking head.
Yo, be nice, Boogie.
Yeah, I will go ahead.
Do you notice how angry he's getting? Look at him sipping on his little sippy cup. Oh, the BBC giving her the real fucking she deserves, Destiny. Arr, BBC.
Well, I said he was in the medical field. I don't know what he literally has.
I wonder, is that a tick?
I know he operates in that sector,
sir. If you ever play poker with Boogie, make sure you give him a giant fucking a drink with a straw.
I'm gonna prod him and say, hey, Peace, what's your specific occupation? And
also,
what's your doctorate?
You can hear the disdain and the anger in his voice. He is not a happy camper right now. Kind of reminds me of when he was going off on CoffeeZilla. He's a little upset. He's a little bit upset right now.
Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells.
So many Coke sips from Boogie here.
There is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things that you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused a increase in him developing this condition.
But so specifically, he's not an MD. He hasn't said what it is specifically.
Will not cause you to develop a cancer.
Oh, there you go.
Not for this particular cancer.
Yeah, I didn't know for sure, so I didn't speak in absolutes on that.
And the second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of, or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie has
so no reason to intrude on that.
Something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it,
based on his discussions of chemicals and treatments in pharmacology or an adjacent field. I see.
With cancer, and the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after. 2 years after. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish. Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you've just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation. We need 2 years to confirm if he has cancer?
Yeah, for 2 years you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
Because it was in my
really
blood
preys
markers,
on people's unawareness and lack of knowledge on cancer treatments and the like.
When you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just the shit sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
You won't keep saying you're the patient. You know what you have in your body.
Destiny kind of lit his ass on fire there. Oh, he's fired up. Our little boy here. Our little Destiny got on the stepping stool and just took a swing at the bookstore. Oh, fuck. He's like, let me tell you this, fat boy. Okay, lard ass.
That's not what Destiny said.
I've read Wikipedia articles, I read the white papers, and I think you're full of shit.
I read WebMD and you're fucking lying, Brian.
Boogie is a little angry.
Body has.
Yes.
But when I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this, which is like paper.
Because I was going to say, Boogie can end this whole thing. Exactly. Show me a single document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor
why didn't Boogie just call him a cuck? Boogie, you had all the ammo you needed right there to felt him.
I'm saying it correctly. Or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version. You have
why didn't he just say one for me and one for Melina? One for me and one for Melina. One for me and one for Melina.
Lost in translation type situation?
Yeah. So polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all that means. Your red blood cell count is high. And
so you can just be fat and sleep apnea.
Sleep apnea could do it. Yeah, anything. Yeah, like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said, we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers.
Boogie can't because he's too sick in the cuck pill. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. It doesn't fucking matter. As long as it's not brought up during that actual conversation.
Any of these motherfuckers, my man. Go fuck yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm staying by it now. Destiny, Jackson Clark, Keemstar. You can see it when I fucking.
Oh, there's our boy again. The mysterious Jackson Clark in the shadows. Oh, Jackson Clark makes another fucking
I still don't understand who Jackson Clark is.
I've given you every goddamn
mysterious A-log.
Every fucking text.
The mysterious hacker known as Jackson Clark.
I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could easily end this right now by just
I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue.
Continue the lore.
Goddamn thing. The last goddamn thing.
You're the one who used the lore
fucking
thing.
security I have in the fucking world.
Only for special events, easy money.
The easy thing here is if there are blood
This is a
markers that
tricolor
definitively
turf war.
confirm polycythemia
I usually
vera
don't
as a
stream
blood
these
cancer,
because they're only
then why are you doing the
available
biopsy?
during the events and only during the second half of it, so they're very,
No,
very
wait, why would you have to
exclusive.
insist on a biopsy if
Whenever
you
I do
can confirm
Splatfest, it's usually
with
the first
with blood
half
markers?
when they are
It's
not
because you can't.
available.
I'm hoping that I are wrong.
If you're hoping they're wrong, then why 2 years ago were you talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be talking about
I
like
have been for 2 years.
fighting cancer? How?
How
With
can
what?
you
With
fight
blood
cancer
thinners?
when you don't know if you have it?
Boogie.
Because oh god.
Because King Duke, I did see that, and I gave my take on it. I think DSP is allowed to give his take on it. I actually think he should be allowed to talk about it, but he shouldn't fault the gameplay for it. Like every other streamer is talking about it, why can't DSP talk about it? Every other streamer has like their shit turned on for it. I have my shit turned on for it, I talked about it. Jim had his super chat turned on for talking about it for like an hour.
Are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing.
DSP wants to talk about it, he can talk about it. I just think it flies in the face of him making his streams a chill environment where he can like get away from politics and the like. But also he wants to do these politics.
And they could confirm somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue
quite
is
an
that
odds
if you
there,
want to
I
keep your
should
medical
say.
issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously. But if you're going to come out,
never talked about it to begin with. I should have.
Yeah, one team of 4 and 2 teams of 2. However, the 2 teams of 2 are working together. So if I'm on a team of 2 and the other team of 2's wins, that counts as a W for me, even though I wasn't on the winning team of 2.
A couple times in the past, I was on streams with him. He loves like pill pull stuff. He likes the debate bro shit. But have you noticed that like everybody that talks to Boogie gets worn down? Do you see that like that stress sigh that Destiny gave out? Look at his face. Like CoffeeZilla,
Yeah, 'cause he's Boogie.
Destiny Keemstar, even myself, Ralph when he was on Ralph's show. Like everybody reaches that point where it's just like
You just don't want to deal with this. Like, oh my god.
you know what I mean? It's just so draining.
Keemstar's like
What is
that.
What
Wings
is
is
that
like
show about
that.
vampires? What We Do in the Dark? There's the energy vampire. That's Boogie. Like he just sucks it out of you, man. He just fucking drains you.
They verify.
They verify?
So
that would be the
Because
third
he's
party.
such a
yeah, so
bitch.
GoFundMe does not do the best verification.
Simple
as has been proven
as.
multiple times in the past. But the issue
What a
is that you say that
vacuum
you wouldn't
of
have, you shouldn't
emotion.
have talked about it. But the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you weren't considering. You did it
I sat on
instantly.
it for a while. I sat on it for a while.
Wait, on your tweet, did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me. Okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation. But I sat on it for a
But
couple
you
of
said
months
they were
before,
still testing for
a couple of weeks before
confirmation.
talking about it because
Confirmation.
it took a while
Now
to
they
do
have
tests to get the blood
confirmation.
results.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer. Also, if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the
I don't know if you've ever
biopsy?
followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I started to
Real-time news, motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting. I don't understand why you wait 2 years.
Solid cancer diagnosis.
Cancer's pretty fucking
There
serious.
is no cancer.
Cancer's pretty fucking
It's secondary
serious.
polycythemia. There is no cancer here. There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that like his mom.
You know what I'm curious about? I want to check something. Because it's one of the other things that Boogie said, and I don't know, so I want to double check. So let's see.
Let's see what he's checking on. Yeah, it's like arguing with a kid. Ain't no one want to deal with that
This is
shit.
from- Oh, it's Australia, though. Let me see.
After trading
what
enough
the fuck?
blows, he just wanted to
Do you
shut up
remember
and
when Boogie said
roll
that it was,
over and cry
too
already.
intrusive and costly for him to do a bone marrow biopsy? Like just a simple Google search, like, okay, what does a bone marrow biopsy cost if you had zero insurance at all? Which Boogie does have insurance, but if you had absolutely no insurance and had to pay out of pocket, what's the price range on that?
He's coping about
the cost of a bone
Keemstar
marrow
right now.
biopsy
What is
ranges
this
anywhere from
impromptu chill?
$1,600 to $2,000.
Chill? This is
Well,
not.
if you were to do a bone marrow transplant, it could be more.
Oh, is he gonna talk
I
Boogie
don't
too?
See, this is what confuses me, because I know he's got that kind of money. We know he has that. I mean, fuck, he scammed people, and he was making that kind of money just off of fucking Lolco. He was making that money just off of fucking YouTube.
40-minute Trump segment. At least it wasn't the whole show.
This isn't like I know that like some people, if you go in for like imaging can cost you a lot of money. The reason imaging costs you a lot of money is the hospital or the clinic or whoever has the imaging equipment has to pay for the machine, and the machine is millions of fucking dollars. So they divide the cost of that up between every patient. That's why a fucking CAT scan or CTA or MRI or MRA or PET scan or whatever the fuck you're getting
I'm already past
could be a ridiculous amount of money. It could be $5,000, $6,000.
I think I'll go on for another hour.
With, I guess a bone marrow
maybe a little bit less than an hour.
Literally sticking a needle, just a basic bitch, big ass needle into you, and then sending it off to get stained and slide, on a slide or whatever. I don't know that his story is not good. But let's continue watching Destiny tear him apart.
Mom had cancer. It's just a little bit gross, I feel like, when people are talking publicly about fighting cancer and
Who
stuff.
is the person that faked cancer before, the chick? You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Only had cancer once. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a vintage meme. That's a vintage.
Wasn't it Emily from RuneScape or something?
There's so many people that don't know that meme right now.
Can I ask Boogie, is it possible that you just jumped the gun on releasing your diagnosis thing?
I feel like if he had just been honest and just admitted he jumped the gun, even this late into the game, I think, like at the start of it, probably would have been better off.
He has nothing with those words on it.
Number 2. And like I said a year ago, these motherfuckers tried to hold on. This is the one last thing I have left. You motherfuckers were in my marriage. You guys were in everything else. You're in every aspect of my life. Fuck you. Let me have one goddamn.
See, I don't know. I don't buy this. This argument's bullshit to me. You put out everything about your life, Boogie. You made the decision. You've done, even outside of Mike Klum's documentary, every single thing that has ever affected you positively or negatively.
I think he acknowledges that, but he wants it to not matter. He just wants this one specific thing to be like outside of that.
Financial difficulties.
To be the one exception.
You made the choice to introduce those into the public discussion.
I agree, it doesn't
into the public
make sense.
Arena. You can't get
but
upset
I
that
see what argument he's making.
You can get annoyed and perturbed, and then show people that you're telling the truth by providing some simple documentation. Like, I made the choice when I got sick with cancer, when shit went wrong for me, to talk about it. Now it's in the public discourse. And after hearing, how about Dayton, Ohio, Mersh, go on for years saying I was faking it, all I had to do was show a piece of paper. Now, granted, I found it amusing that he kept going on about it, but eventually it just got annoying. But, Boogie, if you have this information, if you've got this, this golden bullet that will end it, make Destiny apologize.
Thank you for stopping by for as long as you did.
This shit on
have a good
the
night,
podcast
man.
where he's like, Mudahar won't pay me, he's a liar. Destiny would never apologize.
How's it feel,
Muda? For a
Muda?
second. I think if Boogie pulled out the paperwork and it showed that he had cancer, Destiny absolutely would apologize. I believe that. And I believe that Mudahar would absolutely have paid the money he promised to pay if you put it up. I have no reason to doubt either of those guys. But you put everything in a public discourse, every aspect of your life, and then you want to act like, oh no, this is a sacred thing that can't be talked about. Even though you've talked about it a lot. You've talked about it quite a bit. And you've used it as reasonings for actions you've taken that have fucked over other people, namely in the crypto scam. And CoffeeZilla confronts you on that, and then you get angry with him and start yelling at him. Just like you're yelling at Destiny and yelling at Tommy and yelling at fucking Wings and everybody else. So no, you don't get to pull this is the private bit. There is no private bit. You stripped away the privacy of it when you made it a central part of your online activities for 2 years.
What you're trying to tell me is
tomorrow. Lead. Boogie lies about cancer than to hand this shit over to you pieces of shit. That's just. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. Go ahead, print it, Dexterdo. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and like send it to Tommy?
I'm not going to.
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There is 0% chance that he has one. Remember, every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was a contributor to that.
Of course, except for the hormone markers in my blood. Except for
yeah, but if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive diagnosis, in which case you would be
says he has a very respectful, reciprocal relationship with his audience. What the fuck? I thought DSP wasn't parasocial.
You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend
that DSP wasn't our friend? Dude, he told us we're not his friend, but now we are. We have a very respectful and reciprocal relationship with
using partly
DSP.
his
Christ.
cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans. But
I just wanted I want to join real quick because you just got caught lying about me to CoffeeZilla.
Yeah, he gives us so much, and for free too. He gives us so much content for free. No other content creator does that. DSP always says he could charge for his streams, but he doesn't. He makes them free. Oh, goddess upon us, DSP coming down from his fucking carriage on high, cloudy carriage on high, to give us the free content that he could charge for. He claims, but he gives it to us for free. Like every other content creator on this god green earth, but don't point that out. And now we must return the favor by giving him money.
I guess just to wrap up, because we don't want to take all you guys' time tonight. So just as a couple things, right? So the story as laid out, if you look up
don't think about it. It makes sense if you don't think about it.
Polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing
Destiny,
a
you're just a
sleep
troll.
study,
You realize that, right? Like you're just a
secondary
detractor.
Polycythemia, not primary polycythemia. And the fact that he says, I'm almost done. The fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy that I don't even think he's doing, by the way. I don't think he's actually doing that biopsy. I think that's a lie as well. And if you wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and and it would be.
That's also fraud. Just fraud. To summarize, Jesse, you're basically saying he's kind of unlucky he doesn't have cancer.
I mean, for this particular case, yeah. I mean, if he wants, here, I'll do this. If Boogie can confirm, that he has polycythemia vera, and he actually has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer, I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical records.
$5,000.
I don't get it. You leak your own medical history, but you won't leak.
Just remember. Okay, so then I just want people to remember in the future that when Boogie says I have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said that he has. Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Even I.
I'm now hearing DSP being very thankful that someone's Persona 3 reload save file was not lost on the same day that Trump was almost assassinated. How could this day get any worse? It's like what's old is new again.
Another thing I don't get.
Where have we seen this before?
I've been pretty clear about this. You know, when I did my little I'm done on the internet stream.
Well, to be fair, when Kobe died, Phil actually did lose his save file. Thank God for Guitar Player, though.
Downhill. But one of the motivations I have for
DSP's,
streaming is
do
I want to
DSP
try to set
dents
up my
count as
life
public
to be
servants?
as comfortable as you can be.
They always do homework whenever he issues it out.
The thought of putting me in the dirt and then she's got to worry about, oh, the fucking furnace doesn't
very
work,
much. That was
or,
an
oh,
awful
there's
day
some
out for
fucking
me.
issue with,
Thank
the
God.
house, or there's some
Thank
fucking
God
issue with
Guitar
this.
Player's Persona
I
3
want
reload
everything
save file
set
was
up so
not
she has
lost on a day that we
nothing to worry about.
almost
That's my
also lost
motivation.
Trump.
And Boogie tries to present himself in a somewhat similar manner, that he wants to have things,
They could have been so
set
much
up
worse,
under control
guys.
for his, I don't know if she's his girlfriend or fiance, Desi, whatever it is. So I do streams, and they're on different subjects, whatever. I sell hats, and there's super chats, that kind of shit. He's getting an opportunity to get 85 grand, right? $85,000. The amount of things he could do to set up and to make sure that she's taken care of, if that's his priority, if he's got a similar mindset to what I have, I can't imagine not taking that. To me, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's the good thing, D-Duke. It wasn't corrupted.
Walk away
Guitar
from that
player
kind of a windfall.
salvaged it thanks to the
am I
power
alone
of
in
the
this, Chad? 'Cause
cloud.
It doesn't make any fucking sense to
Yes.
myself. He has an opportunity to make sure that she doesn't have to worry about a mortgage, or about food, or about the electric bill, or the car, or home repairs,
bill,
or any of that.
electric
shit.
bill.
Should
I need
be
that
set.
money.
If this is something that he's worried is going to wipe him out, it's going to take him out with his other conditions, and it's going to knock him down. And on top of that, he gets to prove everybody that ever doubted him to be the biggest assholes. Doesn't make sense. I'm literally here streaming to you with broken ribs. I'm streaming to you with broken fucking ribs on painkillers with ice packs.
Okay, well, he can just buy a new PS5, Sardguard.
But two, because I want to sell some fucking hats.
The Guitar player has given so much to DSP over the years. Surely DSP will give back to the community. Maybe Guitar player could do a GoFundMe for his fucking
But it
PS5.
seems to have weirdly aligned with a lot of people's personal
Buy a
situations.
used one from
Wings
GameStop
mentioned,
for $300.
I think he said his wife had to deal with thyroid cancer. I think Destiny said something about his mom having
A very
to deal
good
with
deal
cancer.
for a used PS5
it touched
there,
a raw nerve, I
obviously.
think, with a lot of people. The idea that this guy's out there hustling and using this as an excuse to get money is really distasteful. And it makes it more believable that he's full of shit, that he won't take 85 grand to show one person one single scrap of information confirming this. I mean, there's nothing that diagnosis would have in it that will, divulge private information that it would be negative to it. It's not like it's asking where his doctor works, or what health network he's in, or what medical insurance he goes through, or how much his procedure costs. It literally just says, yeah, you've got cancer, sorry. Well, not that exactly, but basically. And then he walks away with 85 grand and apologies from all these people, but he won't do it. Yeah, that just smells like bullshit. Now, everybody may end up eating crow. He could come out tomorrow and show everybody that he does have cancer. He could have his doctor show up on screen and
DSP now
tap
says this
dance
stream
with
is
the
not about
paperwork in his
money.
hands and be like, I told you.
No, this
But he
stream
would
not
still be
about
the
money. This
biggest
stream
idiot
chill.
on the fucking face of the earth because he walked away from $85,000 by waiting to do that. And it makes no fucking sense. So that brings us to our poll, chat. Our Blues Clues poll. Let me get this set up here. So what's the real story? Has cancer.
Remember,
and is
bud,
an idiot.
when mad, just chill.
Jumped the gun. Got, too excited he jumped the gun. Or terrible person outright lying. I'm going to put up the Blues Clues music. I'm going to put up
That's the first clue.
Poll
Now
here.
what do we do?
I don't know
We
what
gotta
you vote.
find.
And we're going to Blues Clues our ways, though. Can I find the remix here? Such a good remix. Of course I can. I think this is the right one. This video has so many stupid views on it now because I've used it so many times. By the way, anybody that's ever looking for it, it's the Blues Clues. That's the first clue. Remix Maniacs. If you ever want to go trying to find it, by the way. Okay, let me start up. We'll take a small break. We'll do a 5-minute break. I'm going to let everybody vote here, and then we're going to come back and we're going to see what the general public thinks after listening to bits and pieces, after watching the last 3 to 4 weeks transpire, after watching Destiny eviscerate him, unmercifully eviscerate him. So where's it?
Never had a console brick on you before. Me neither.
The poll is a go. The poll is a go.
Eddie B,
Put the little pudding up.
43,
I'm gonna go
and he
grab a drink. I'll
says,
be right back.
why don't you die,
Put up some music
Medicare?
here,
Means Dinga has to be on here on a Saturday. It's because I wasn't here yesterday. I overslept, Eddie B. I had the longest sleep that I ever had in recent memory. I was very recharged and reinvigorated by the end of it. And now I've been here for 7 hours to make up for my absence yesterday. We're talking about the attempted assassination of Donald J. Trump. The big happening of the now. DSP has canceled gameplay. I'm not sure if you're aware. DSP has canceled gameplay, Eddie B, in order to talk about how both sides are stupid, actually. That was his hot take. 2 people die, and DSP's like,
Two people die, and the presidential candidate is almost killed. And he's like, actually, everyone is stupid, except for me. And then he says, Trump is just like me, because 7 restreams and Duty makes videos about me. Okay. A very smart take there, Phil.
We got it.
Yeah, it's all over the news. This wouldn't have happened in the UK, where all the guns were taken. Instead, they would have come at him with a big old knife.
Now what do we do? That's the first clue.
Wasn't an MP shot and killed all that many years ago? I think Eddie B can elucidate on that. Oh, I don't know about this one. Oh no, that's a big Feltoning.
That's the first clue. Now what do we do? That's the first clue. We got it.
Now they're going for Nigel Farage next. Right. I'm upset that he became a member of parliament finally.
Now what do we do? That's the first clue.
Let's keep an eye on Nigel Farage.
That's the first clue. We got it.
I think I remember hearing about that. And then you had, what's his name? Shinzo Abe? The guy who wanted everyone in Japan to get pregnant and have babies? Yeah, his was like shocking. That was like on camera. He had like a very good shot of the guy right up before the stabbing actually happened, like him running up to him. Yeah, they got like a very, very great photo of that. But also shocking. Shocking as well. I believe he was already out of office, but it still doesn't make it any that doesn't make it any better. He was still an influential figure.
Oh boy. Oh, it's time to look at the results, folks. All right, let me get a little pudding off here, get the break off here. Let's see what we got. So after 5 minutes, roughly 6,000 votes. Here's the breakdown. I'll pull this up so we got it fully in view. Oh, my little pudding, is he still going?
Hey, it's RBG. It's a classic. What are you talking about?
So here are the final results. 66% terrible person outright lying. Second place, distant second place. 29%.
I get it. No song can quite replace Rama Rama.
And 5% believe he has cancer. And
but he's been playing that song for about as long as he's been playing Rama Rama.
He is, in fact, 250 people, Boogie. Well, 300 people. 300 people, Boogie, think that you're just really fucking stupid. The other 5,700 believe that you're a lying sack of pig shit. That is taking advantage of everybody.
Boogie lying? He would never do that.
He's taking advantage of everybody in a really reprehensible fucking way.
He's the most,
is that fair, Chad? Am I being fair in my prognostication?
Very reputable. That Boogie 2480.
I know I didn't pull a Destiny there where I got my little notepad out. God, I should hire Destiny. Destiny, can you figure out what's going on with me? Can we get Destiny to Dr. House me? Destiny, if I sent you my medical records, will you do your little Wikipedia shit and figure out what the fuck is going on? Oh, let me end the poll. There we go. Maybe
I cannot say that on stream, Mr. Pun, but I am acknowledging your comment.
But like, you need to solve this.
I acknowledge your comment, Mr. Pun.
Can you fucking solve this for me? I'd forever be grateful. Oh my God, I might even vote
This is
for
a
one of your
very
political
welcoming
candidates,
stream, as
Destiny.
you know.
I'll elect a communist if you can figure this out. How's that for an offer? Oh my
You're welcome, Mr. Pun.
Let me pull up a few things here. A little bits and pieces. As we're talking about Boogie. You know, Boogie's got an extensive history. There's a lot going on with our little Boogie boy here.
Yeah, Metokur should invite Saru on to give all the Boogie lore.
He lies so much, he gets involved in so many shenanigans.
Saru's got like a cavalcade of Boogie lore that people don't know about. Boogie's been awful for years. I think most people know this and accept this on a basic level, but they don't know the deep lore about it. It's like people on the outside looking in who talk about DSP but don't really know about DSP. That's how we are with Boogie right now. And that's how we were with Review Tech as well before all these people started looking into him. I think Boogie deserves that as well. People deserve to know about Boogie and like know specifically what he has done. Because right now, I think people know, but they don't know. It's like on a cursory level. We need some Kino Casino segments on Boogie is what I'm saying.
Is there something out there that we could sit down, a playlist perhaps that may exist somewhere on the internet, that would really help to explain why Boogie is such a fucking retard? Why such a problem? Yes, this is just me stalling to get everything pulled up on screen. Let me pull this up on screen. Let me do a shout out here, because it always ends up well for me. I've noticed every time I go on a show or shout out somebody, it's like a year later they hate me. So whatever. Start the clock. Let's talk about this. This YouTube content creator by the name of Saturated Content has been following the Boogster for a while. It has a very large playlist of all his fuck-ups going back over a year, covering all the high points in depth, going over the details you may be interested in, things you might never have heard of, bringing up those details in a funny and entertaining way.
No, watch, just look at title.
I like the fucking picture, feel bad for me. The playlist is called Verified Tesla Owner. Again, the YouTube channel is Saturated Content, ASTURATED. CONTENT.
Wings of Redemption takes
Trump's Verified Tesla Owner. And there's all bunch of Boogie videos on there. There's Boogie lore I was completely unaware of because I really don't pay that much attention to him.
That's why he made it out okay.
The real fucking videos or the, welcome to the subreddit.
He was shot by someone with red ink.
Knew a little bit about Tesla, a little bit about the subreddit, some of his deceptions here and there, but holy shit.
Oh, it's almost 11. I gotta keep my eye on the clock.
It's a buffet of the Boogster. It's quite a lot of shit.
I can't be here forever, you guys.
If you've got time to kill, videos, if you add them all up time-wise, you're looking at, I don't know, 10 to 20 hours of Boogie content. So again, Saturated Content, Verified Tesla Owner, for those of you looking to get a better grip of what's going on. The lore causes illness. It's a potential possibility. And watch Andy Ditch. Jesus Christ, those videos were fucking. Holy fuck. The Andy Ditch stuff was.
I had no idea about what happened until DSP brought it up.
A little bit much.
Well, so you may really be the 1% of people that might actually have a use for DSPN news. That's tough, buddy.
But I wanted to leave you with something to watch. I was planning on going a little longer than this, but like I said, my ribs are kind of acting up, and I have to read through super chats because I don't like to ignore those. For anybody that's sending anything through Cash App or Ko-Fi, I will read through them.
It looks like he's wrapping up for the night.
But I wanted to cover the follow-up to this. And sum it up as this. I mean, I think I've said this consistently now throughout the stream. I think it's pretty fucking clear. There's no sensible reason on God's green earth
that Boogie would refuse to take and then I can sayonara too.
To prove he has the disease he has when he gets to shit over the people that he hates. And it's clear he hates them because he gets very standoffish and mad when they question him. If you're in dire financial straits, either because of illness or just you're bad with money, and you have a chance at getting 85 grand, you're going to take that money. There's no conceivable reason for him to say no. Why he wouldn't do it, I couldn't tell you. Is it possible he has cancer? Sure. Could he come out tomorrow and prove he has cancer? Sure. But he'll still be the biggest idiot on God's green earth for not taking that money when he could have. But my gut feeling tells me there's something fucky going on here. We saw the poll results. It seems like the audience agrees. You saw what a majority of people who have been watching this take place now for the last month have thought. That there's just something off about what's going on. It doesn't make sense. But you can't build yourself up as a, semi-public figure and share every detail of your life on the internet. And then, I guess, act offended or find it weird that people are pushing for more information. Especially when you weave this into being a part of everything. Like, it'd be one thing if it was just like you were a dude that did videos and you got cancer and that was the one private thing you talked about a little bit.
He's the worst news reporter.
I think more people would
no
be
doubt
like,
about
okay,
that.
whatever. He's more of a private person.
He's only slightly better at it than me.
But it's like everything you do, Boogie, is public.
They didn't want to hear about the
Everything you
happening
do
from
is
Phil.
something
Well,
that you
that's
put
how
out
it
there
ended
for
up,
people
buddy.
to ingest. And it's built into all the shows and the videos you do. Any aspect of your life becomes part of the show. So now this has become part of the show because you've got people like Destiny and others that doubt that you're telling the truth. And rather than face that head on, send a screen cap to fucking, I don't know, CoffeeZilla. Because it seems to me like he's somebody that wouldn't, want to go to jail for violating HIPAA. I don't think fucking Keemstar would either. I don't think they're going to share your personal shit, even if it is just a screen cap of a diagnosis. But you wouldn't even do that. I mean, fuck me, even Monday Matt showed his fucking flag history. But like, this is the hill that you want to die on. This is the line that you don't want to cross. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's hard for me to take you seriously when you say you want to set up a nest egg or whatever for the girl, Desi, whatever it is, your girlfriend or fiance, whatever she is, that you want to set up a nest egg for.
Child bride? I think that's what people call
but
her.
then you're unwilling to do this. Because $85,000, that is a lot of money. That's problem-solving money. That's mortgage-solving money. That's we've got years of breathing room sort of money. If you live frugally, if you're an idiot, it wouldn't last you. But if you're a normal person, that should last you like 2 or 3 years. So it makes zero sense to me. I've just confused old man over here that's unsure of what the fuck it is you're doing. But I just don't buy it. I think there's something else going on. If that's you faking it, that's you faking it. If that's you jumping the gun, that's you jumping the gun. But it's a bad look, and I don't know why you'd willingly take it on. It makes no sense also to just walk away from every single revenue stream you have. That's not teaching anybody any lessons. Nobody's going to remember you did that. Like, if you drop dead 2 years from now because you really have cancer, everybody's going to say, oh, wasn't that the idiot that didn't take the $85,000 and ended up homeless? Wow, he was fucking stupid. Nobody's going to be like, what
but
a
he
valiant
still had his
sacrifice he
pride
made.
and integrity, Jim.
I mean, what is she going to do? Build a house out of fucking magic cards?
Or whatever that's
I
worth.
use the green ones for the roof, and all the white cards are my
It comes from Boogie. It's really not worth anything.
Because they're so sturdy. I use Sarah Angels to enforce my stairs. Oh, the counter spells for my washing machine so it doesn't flood. Like, what is that future looking like? The only reason I can think of that you wouldn't take the money is that you know you're gonna, you can't, essentially. You know you're unable to, because you did a no-no.
Only at 32 out of 150 with 30 minutes left of the stream. Doesn't he hit a tier 3 whenever he plays Stardew? Maybe he should have hit. Maybe he should have just played Stardew.
Let me do one last check and see if the
The
Trump
Trump
shooter has
segment
been
only lasted
identified by
40
name
minutes
or
from him. He
if
only
we
had enough
found
to
their
talk
YouTube
about for
channel
40
and
minutes
their
because he's not
stats.
politically aware at all. But yet he felt like,
Well, we've
because
got
of
like a
current
million
events, he
pictures
could
of
not
him
play a
fist bumping,
game.
though. God damn, that picture's going to be in a history book.
He felt like he had to speak on it, which is fair. I argued that he should speak on it. He has the right to speak on it. Free speech and all that stupid shit, even though it doesn't really apply here, because freedom of speech is in reality is protected speech from the government, and DSP is not the government, unless
we
it's
might have
the United
something.
States
Hold
of Phil, where everything he
House
says
is suspected
goes.
Trump shooter.
But
They're
yeah,
giving the I'll just do the first name right
if
now.
all he had was
Maxwell,
40 minutes of content for
put
you,
in
yeah, you
jail
probably should
for
have played
1
the game.
year, for protesting against
Should have
Trump. Also check
napped
out the
at
photos.
tier 3 just for playing Stardew.
Oh shit, that does look like him. Oh wait, nope. Now we've got something else. Shooter at Trump rally identified as a 20-year-old male from the local area. Name has not yet been released.
20 years?
Yeah,
My.
It's too all over the place. They've got a picture, but nobody knows for sure. I just don't like it. I don't like it when they hold it back. You'd think they'd fucking put it out there, but we're how many hours passed? And still no information.
Now, if that's true, this
What a
kid was
fucking
like,
day.
what, 12 when
gets
Trump
shot
was
at,
elected?
walks it off. Richard Simmons dies, and we give him a little tribute. Boogie
That's true. That's
continues
gotta be
to destroy
fucked.
his life because he's an idiot. Didn't get a chance really to look at low-tier credit, but he's got his own shit.
He threw
How did they
his
find his
life
credit
away.
report? How the fuck did they get that information? That still boggles my mind. I mean, sure, they could have brute forced, I guess, his social, but you'd think there'd be like some safeguards, or he would have been aware that this was happening. Maybe he got like, tricked. He got fooled and gave out the information from some like phishing scam, and he wasn't paying attention. Some kind of backdoor on his computer. I don't know, but it's really weird. But I've been watching that. Oh boy. All right, let's change the segment overlay here. Oops, hold on one sec, chat. Super chats, there we go. I'll get Ko-Fi and Cash App up here, and we'll start reading through stuff. Everybody that came out and stuck around, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was a bit scattershot. That's mostly because some lunatic tried to kill Donald Trump. Who fucking... it's just unreal. It's unreal. So we'll see what happens with that. We'll see who the shooter ends up being, what their background is, if they're connected to anybody. I have a feeling it's the start of a shit show, and it'll be interesting to see where it leads. It's just, I don't know how wild this fucking election season is going to get or where it's going to go. As for Richard Simmons, rest in peace, I guess. And had to talk about that. And then Boogie, of course. So it was a little bit all over the place. I had a different show structure kind of planned, but the Trump thing was too... I mean, come on, you can't... where's that picture? Did I get rid of it? No, I didn't get rid of it, did I? Oh, no, it's a different angle. Yeah, it's a second angle of him giving a fist bump. They're all giving him a group hug, and he's like, no, let me at him. I want to fucking kill that son of a bitch. I love it. He looks mad. I like that he looks mad. That's
he
part
just
of why I
got
like
shot.
this particular picture. He looks pissed off. Like, you took a shot at me, I'm going to kick your ass.
I'm coming for you. Oh, no, you did, you
that's
lame
the-
brain
like,
piece
you
of
realize how
dog
old
shit.
he is.
I'm
like,
coming
I'm
for
trying to
you.
imagine like some typical grandpa gets shot in the head. It's like, let me at him. I'm gonna fuck him up. But nope, that's Trump. He's ready to go start some shit. I teach him a fucking
All
lesson,
he's missing is like the U.S. flag in his hands.
Punish Donald. There you go.
The man
Punish Donald.
denied his wall.
Oh man, this country's fucking insane. Be sure to pay attention. Well, you just watch the next couple of days, like that CNN article, that Fox one. Donald Trump fell at a rally. No, you mean he got shot in his head? The fuck? Just watch the news coverage in the shed. It'll be real eye-opening.
I can't wait for people to dumb it down. You know, we're a couple
but anyway,
months
like I
out.
said, thanks for coming out.
Donald won
I'm gonna
because
get
he
all
had
the
a little
Super Chat
bullet
stuff up
graze
and
his ear.
ready to go.
Well, yeah, it would have been deep into his head were it not for a couple inches.
Let me shill hats one last time. I'll put the hats
You
on.
think the
on.
shooter
We'll
was
get the Super
aiming
Chats.
for his
Everybody else,
ear
like I said, thanks
deliberately?
for coming out. Keep
I
your
can
eyes
already
peeled. That
see it
information of the
now.
shooter has to come out eventually. They can't hold on to it forever. I don't know who's going to drop it, if it'll get leaked, whatever. But within the next 24 hours, we should have a name. I get the distinct feeling that they know the name, obviously, and they're probably trying to scrub every piece of social media because they do that every time, but this time it's a real big deal. So like every YouTube account, every Instagram, all that shit. I bet they release a name and
All
they're
of
like,
this
oh, this
stuff
guy
just
had
gets
no
taken
online
down
accounts. What a
simultaneously.
coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure. What a shock. Oh, wow, it's so surprising they have nothing online. Whoever foresaw that coming? Okay, let's see here. Okay. Anyway, have a good night for those taking off. Everybody sticking around. Give it a couple minutes. I'm going to let the merch song play, and then we'll jump into Super Chats.
What a stream.
The goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, got to use that USA.
Okay, I foresee myself doing one more. But it's almost about that time. Big up JC, coming here at the worst possible time. You can't sponsor block on a live stream. Nice debunking there. You don't know that? Okay, well, you don't know that. You don't know that. What the fuck are you telling me? You don't know that. You don't know that. Did I submit any anime suggestions for Anime Night? I did. I suggested Shoshimin series, which is a kind of like a spiritual successor, kinda, to Hyoka, which is a mystery series by was animated by KyoAni in the early 2010s. Very kino, soulful, comfy and cozy mystery show, and its new series is exactly like that one. You still don't have it installed? Okay, but that's like irrelevant. What matters is if you know if it can do that or not. And obviously, you would be more confident about it being able to block live streams instead of having this little whatever it is exchange we're doing here. So go get it and prove you wrong. How about you look at Jim's stream on your browser with sponsor block enabled, and you tell me if this segment is being blocked to you in real time. You have to excuse me if I got a little bit of healthy skepticism on that, sir. I'm waiting for the excuse to come out. Oh, I can't do that right now, dingus. I'm eating pizza. I'm eating Saturday pizza. Don't you know pizza is only for Fridays? The guy I'm capping for just got shot at. It's only natural. I was not capping. Jim did more capping than me. Okay, but let's be real. What was wrong about capping there? Do you think he should have been shot, JC? Is that what you're saying? I can accept the perspective of like all politicians are bad. A bit accelerationist, but I can respect it. But give me the JC take then. Should he have been shot? A little more to the left, you think, with that bullet? I only said you're feeling some type of way due to the incident. Am I not allowed to feel like that though? I mean, it was pretty crazy. I'm not the only one reacting in such a way. Are you not allowed to have a reaction? I'm a content creator, I just gotta be neutral. I don't even create content, this is bullshit anyway, none of this matters. Yes, me losing at Splatoon for 7 hours is the zeitgeist of content in the Twitch medium. What is this am I not allowed shit? Why am I how is that defensive? I'm just saying. Like, okay, what are you implying by pointing it out? Like, you can't just say, I am just neutrally pointing out that you are capping, dingus. I don't buy that. I think you're being very cheeky. No, I'm gonna call you out right now. I think you're being very cheeky behind the screen right now. You have the biggest, stupidest grin on your face. And I think you're laughing as much as I am right now. And you have a big fat grin. You're like, I'm really getting the dingus. I'm really riling it up by calling him a Trump ball glazer. That's right.
Because that's what I know. That's what I know. That's what I know. I know what you want to say. That. Go on and say it. Say it. I want you to say it. Say, Dingus, you want to glaze Trump's balls, and you want to suck on his balls, and you want, if you could vote for him 10 times in November, you would. Because that's what you're saying. You're being very coy and catty about it. Very cute. Very adorable. I'm going to give you a kiss on your forehead. You're playing hard to get. But I see you. I know what you're doing. I'm laughing at how stupid this exchange is. No, but it's reality. You're not complaining. I'm just saying. But there are implications when you say I am capping for Trump. This would imply to me that you are against Trump, or you have a neutral stance against Trump, which you are allowed to have. I'm not gonna ban you for being a dirty liberal, JC. I'm a very welcoming streamer with a very welcoming community. Yeah, it's just a factual observation. I'm factually observing your stance on the subject. Now, guys, I have to say tips are very low for this stream. You know, I quit the gameplay for us to talk about Donald Trump for 2 hours, and I don't know why, but the tips are really low for some reason. I don't know why. I thought I made it clear that we're fucked no matter who takes charge. I don't recall reading that on this particular stream. If you said that in the past, then I had forgotten about that moment in which you had said that in the past. That's fine though. That's a very, I mean, a lot of people think that. We're kind of fucked no matter what. It's all fucking jokes. Two-party system bad. Doesn't matter who wins, we all get fucked in the end. That's fair. A lot of people think that. I don't think that's wrong either, really. It just depends on like how you go about it. Because some people are centrists, like DSP or fucking Boogie, and they're really annoying about it. Well, at least you have like a conviction there, JC. Like your conviction is that everyone just sucks and we're all fucked either way. Whereas DSP kind of has to play to both audiences because he doesn't want to piss anyone off by being too far right or too far left. Though sometimes, like tonight, he'll just go ahead and say both parties suck anyway, which they do. But we're kind of just stuck with what we have. Yes, it would be great if we had an idealistic world in which we had third-party viable candidates who actually could take the presidency if they could. When was the last time we had that? What? 1996, maybe? Last time that was feasible, maybe? But we don't live in an ideal world, and this is the system we were handed, right? I called you black-pilled. I had to look it up what it meant. I mean, look, if you're saying it's all fucked and we're all gonna die either way, and it just doesn't matter who wins, is that not pretty black-pilled? DSP said both sides are stupid and left it at that. Yeah, that's the base neutral stance when you don't want to piss anyone in your audience off. That was a fun little segment, a fun little tit for tat with our friend, our pal in the chat, JC there.
Did I say that? I believe it's page... Okay. If you go to Kiwi Farms and go to the Boogie thread, on page 2904 is an appendix. Somebody made like an entire fucking glossary of every Boogie shenanigan you could want to think of and linked to it throughout the entire website.
Yeah, in a perfect world, we just have the framework with no politicians.
If you want to read up on Boogie lore, page 2904, you'll find that
I think DSP's a bit stupid and a bit kind of idealistic when he says, like, an average Joe Schmo should be president.
You go to watch saturated content.
But I don't think an average Joe Schmo would want to be president, though. Especially after they got, like, a feel for it, for, like, a week of it. Because then that'd be their whole life.
Okay, well, Jim, love your work. Thank you very much. From Thalium.
Like, we don't need humans to be presidents. That's why we have lizard people, and we call them politicians.
I must ask, do you like metal or no? Any favorite bands? Yes, I do like metal. I do enjoy metal. Oh, God, you know who I really like?
DSP did say he should be president. He had a whole segment about that in 2016. United States of Phil,
What I say goes.
Will I find it in a reasonable amount of time, or am I going to waste everybody's
Obama's
time
hair
as I
turned gray.
take
That
you
shit
through
fucks you
all of
up.
this?
You
He's done a lot
accelerate
of
like a
remixes.
decade.
Let me see. If I went here, I'm trying to find it, chat. Just give me one moment.
Picking an average person in a lottery system has proven to work well before.
Is there a way to?
I just think like there's a reason. I know it doesn't work.
There's a way to find it.
It works on paper but doesn't work in execution. But like there's a reason we elect people to do that stuff
One
for
of the
us.
things I actually
Correct.
ended up liking was there's a
Because
dude on YouTube
they're supposed to
called Alex
represent
Terrible.
us. The average Joe
Does,
Schmo
like,
wouldn't
a
want
lot
to
of
do that. They
Doom
just want to
covers,
live
adds
a
vocals into a lot of the
comfy,
Doom
cozy,
shit.
positive life, raising a
it's pretty
family and all
fucking
that.
great.
No, they
I
want
like
to be able to
his stuff.
handle it.
If you want to go listen to something, it's pretty good.
You gotta be built of a certain constitution.
Let's see. From
There's
Steven,
a reason people call politicians
longtime sub,
inhuman.
Showing love. Well,
And that's
welcome to
because
the-
they
welcome
actually
to
have
the
the
sub
stuff
club.
necessary to waste their life away subsisting in
Trump.
that sector. They're lizard people. They're demons.
Thanks for
They're
supporting me.
inhuman.
You're too good
But
for
that
us.
is why we elect them to those positions, because they make that
Fox Mulder
sacrifice.
was
So
on the
we don't
case.
have to.
Got a payment, but no message. Spooky. Maybe the aliens intercepted it.
At least that's how I see it.
From Jab.
I wouldn't want to be in office, would you? No.
Smacked
I
us
gotta throw
around.
my whole life away
From
to go be a public
Joseph,
servant?
Boogie don't have cancer fund. From Super Sasha X, Boogie, I was pretending
That's
to
just
be
how
retarded.
I see it. Like, I wouldn't want to do any of
Is
that.
was he pretending? I decided to pretend to be retarded.
I just
on
swipe
this one.
right at the polls. Swipe
Walked away
right
from,
and
walked away
hope for
from
the
all that money.
best.
Just thought I'd have a little bit of a giggle.
Basically being a manager, so no, COG for life. Yeah, like dude,
just
that's
checking
the
back and forth
lesson
and
I
get more
learned after the
information on our
store.
shooter popping
COG
up
for
here.
life. COG life, basically.
Cassie?
Literally COG
Fuck
life.
Boogie, I always hated that pathetic piece of shit. From Nicholas.
We elect because of
thanks
the
for the good
system
times.
several hundred years in the past, devoid of technological
enjoying
capabilities
yourself.
of today. Take the framework of a constitutional
Okay.
republic and do away with the
Here's lunch
middleman.
for you, Jim. Have a
It's
good
the
night, bro.
unelected sorts that are
Thank you
the
very much.
actual
From
problem.
Zach.
I see.
Get well soon, funny internet man. From Mark Ferguson. Chud Bud, thanks
I
for
do
the
agree
great
that there's
streams.
stand-ins to take the blame. The people you can point
Maria.
fingers at.
What anime
When
have you
the
been watching
reality of
lately?
the people at fault, usually the guys
really
under
been
the
watching
puppet,
like anything like superly
the
new.
guys
I
working
kinda went
the
back to watch
strings. I say
Overlord
under.
again.
I really
So I've
mean
been rewatching,
behind.
like season 1 of
The
Overlord.
puppet masters, as it were.
That's what's got my attention. That's what I've gone to. See a bunch of ones in chats. Are we taking a vote on something? Is everybody talking about metal while I'm reading these? No, somebody in chat dropped a name. Yeah, I just talked about that, Brandis. Yeah, they're the first ones I've seen to actually put a name out. Maybe one of the only ones so far to like publicly stand behind it. Say, remember how we all came together on 9/12/2001? From Luke. I really hope you're real, Jim.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Let's fucking go.
I would hope this would be like some sort of patriotic unification moment.
One for you and one for your wife.
Like 9/11.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, things have changed since
Please,
then.
Jim, stop breaking
For the
ribs.
worse, actually.
God, I'd love
and
to.
the
It hurts
temperament
like
is
a
no longer there
motherfucker.
to be such a patriot.
Can I tell you, it's Jesus Christ, it actually really is painful. From the
I mean, at least
Phantasm,
Biden didn't tweet
Play
out,
Moon Crickets,
I wish they didn't miss.
Rap-ocalypse as the outro. You know, I might. I don't think anybody on YouTube has heard that. That was more of like a
I said
stream.
Biden. I meant Biden's
Not a
intern.
streaming. That was more of an Odyssey thing. From Matthew, please call my brother Edward a raging queen. Thanks. Well, now he knows.
Hello, it's looking to be about that
From
time
Mark.
again.
No
11
message on that
o'clock.
one. Jesus
I
himself
see
said something.
Anna's also
Oh,
hopped
just-
offline. It
just
sounds like he's
Juju Cup.
ready
Thank you very much.
to start
Jesus.
anime night.
Just
You guys know
nigga.
what it is. About to be 8 hours on the clock, an
Going
8-hour
from
dingus
Phantasm
stream.
Drogred. Calm
A
Jay
third
down
of the
with two
day
crushed
spent
goofballs
losing in
and food.
Splatoon.
Yeah, but then I would
Man.
be lacking goofballs. From Dominic, do you believe the end times are on the way? I don't know. Personally, for
You guys
me,
are so
probably.
spoiled for
the
gods
world,
by
I don't
me.
know. It has a way to keep ticking by.
You spoiled fucks.
Always find yourself a nice island, you know? A nice island out there that's just away from everybody.
I don't watch much anime, but
Like, what is Tonga?
reading a lot of manga
I think
lately.
Tonga has a population
Usually,
of like 30 people.
The manga is better
You
than
could
the
take it
anime
over.
counterpart, especially for
I'm
seasonal
gonna be real
stuff.
with you. You could overthrow Tonga if you really wanted to.
I feel like
Make it your own.
as I age into an older
For Ray,
dingus, I'll
thanks
probably
you for the
read
comfort.
manga
Things are getting
more
mad.
than watch anime. That's a
Yeah,
gut,
things are
the
getting crazy
gun,
out there.
the gunt feeling that
Kenya.
I get.
For I'll say it again, righteous indignation.
as I have less time
Heather
to
Corky from 150.
consume
Continued
things by
prayers for you,
watching,
Jim. Much
will
love to you
probably
and James. Thank you
turn
very
my
much.
eye to reading.
Got one from JD here. So you can buy some new Logitech mics. I love my broken Logitech mic. They're going to bury it with me. From Devin, for Daddy Jim, to pay my dues to outer child heaven. Well, there we go. From Geneska, I'm saying that right? Sending cigarette cash, bless the archivers. Yeah, the archivers and restreamers do a bang-up job, because usually I always delete my streams right afterwards. I always find it weird. People get upset. They're like, oh, you can't, I don't want people restreaming my stuff. Don't put my clips. I don't give a shit. If you're a restreamer, restream the shit out of it.
You guys can
Go ahead
restream,
and
right?
monetize yourself. I don't care. Put those clips up. Make that money.
Need that money.
From Reese, except Christ, I was saved. So can you, Jim. I love you. Well, thank you very much. From Esoteric.
Well, I'll let Metokur there, Mr. Metokur man, wrap up his super chats. It's pretty much the bulk of his stream there. We watched it all. I learned a lot. I learned never to trust Boogie on anything. I don't think I needed Metokur to tell me that though. One look at him will tell you not to trust him. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. We've hit that point where I gotta sayonara. I see Anne is ready to start anime night. I don't want to delay it any further. I gotta go get another refill and maybe make a hot pocket. Well, I'll let you guys fade off into that blue yonder, and I'm gonna yonder off too over yonder. No, I'm gonna wander off over yonder. Tevin should be watching the DSP stuff. If you want to watch DSP open cap about the Trump thing, you can go do so. Kinda Sav is live as well, catching up with DSP herself, as well as Review Tech USA. You have Rydrake and Chalupa and Trashman, all these other cool chads out there. I'm actually gonna rate Sangers, because it's his 7th-year anniversary as a streamer. He's doing like a subathon, I think. So a non-DSP raid is on the way, which is why I'm telling you of all the DSP-related channels you could go watch. But I think I want to go celebrate his subathon before anime night. A lottery political system is called sortition. They should do a lottery system for the presidency where you get picked like that story, the lottery, but then you just die. It's pretty grim, actually. I remember when I first read that story, I was like, wow, what a twist! Well, this must have been pretty dark for its time. Alright, but we gotta get out of here. Will I stream tomorrow? If I don't oversleep, probably not. Actually, regardless of whether I oversleep or not, it likely won't happen. I'll be back Monday. Maybe do some monkey ball. But the goal is to finish either one of Monkey Ball or Luigi prior to the release of the NES World Championships on Thursday. Sure to be swell. I hear Dave is looking forward to that game as well, actually. So it's pretty rare. A Nintendo game that DSP actually gives a fuck about. Wow! It's like a once-in-a-blue-moon event. Though he was talking about playing Paper Mario and Luigi's Mansion and Monkey Ball today. Carrot dangling that shit. Paper Mario came out in May. We're carrot dangling it like we're gonna play it tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I still don't have full confidence in him playing any of those games. Maybe the most likely is the World Championships thing. Maybe I can race DSP and get better times than him. I don't know. Hey, but DSP is the king of retro. I don't know. I might not be able to surpass him. The king of retro versus the ding of retro. Who will come out on top? Is it are we looking at a Dinger versus Dave? Maybe. But I think he also said he's only gonna play it for a stupid-ass DSP Digital Summer Party. It's not gonna be like a real playthrough. It'll be like when he played Turtles, the Turtles thing. He plays it once and that's it. Wait, what is Jim looking at here? Is that a Twitter video? Thomas Matthew Crooks opening fire and then getting killed. Seconds later, by TMZ, of course.
Oh, fucking Secret Service don't fuck around. Holy shit.
Yeah, they weren't fucking around. They took his ass out immediately.
No, hold up. No, I was talking. No, I want to see people die.
Just as we go.
Wait, someone was recording him on the roof?
hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
He's turning this way, man. Watch out.
Holy shit, did they take him out that quickly? Did you hear that guy? He said he's down already. That was in the span of 30 seconds. Wow, their counter sniper took his head off in less than 30 seconds.
With the TMZ logo on the vid, the guy who sent this to TMZ. Even TMZ is political now, guys.
Dad, where's Seth? Dude, that's exactly why we need fucking Trump here.
Oh, fucking Secret Service don't fuck around, man. Holy shit.
I have to agree. You see, okay, so the top, here's how I see it. The top portion of the video there is him moments before shooting. And you see that at the start of the video portion on the bottom half, but he disappears like as soon as you hear the gunshots. And I know the camera pans away, but then the camera pans back and you don't see him anymore. So he shot his shot at Trump, and then immediately the Secret Service was on him. He was felted within seconds. They don't fuck around. But now we need to investigate as to why he was allowed up there in the first place. Like, if they were able to see, like, they were able to catch where the bullet came from instantly, but they couldn't catch him. They didn't see that he was there beforehand? Like, how long was he on that rooftop? And why was it not caught earlier? Like, did none of them notice that he was not in uniform, or he was clearly someone that was not supposed to be there? Taking a very suspicious position, aiming at the president there, the former president, whatever you want to say. Future president at this rate. And that is cold. They iced him. A bit of a shame in my opinion. Like, we'll never really know why he did what he did. Like, now people are just gonna, I mean, people can only like dig up the social media and speculate, right?
A live video itself. You see what I mean? Like how there's a split. So, but I play it one more time here. If you want to hear Ross in the background,
Okay, yeah. Sorry, but like... Right there. You see him? You see him right there. I wish he could see my cursor, but like right under the TM part of the TMZ watermark on the bottom half, you see him right there. And then the top part is zoomed in. It's a zoomed in portion of the bottom half. The camera pans away. So he shoots his shot. The camera pans away. Then they ice him instantly. Then you don't see him anymore. He's gone. His body must have went limp after getting felted.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
Laser glue. You hear at the end of the stream. But thank you for stopping by. Oh, wow. What the hell did I jump in time to?
somebody has access to his social media. Just dump it. We need to know. We need to know, don't we, chat? Let me put up another picture for you.
No, I'm ending Goki. So I'm Raid Sangers. It's his 7-year anniversary.
But this is apparently the dude.
I recognize that shit anywhere.
There you go, chat. That
one
is
for
the
me,
shooter.
one for my hooker.
That is our 20-year-old shooter that got taken out in like the blink of an eye by the counter snipers. I don't know. Somebody in chat saying, do they have his Reddit account? I don't know. I don't know if they've got his fucking Reddit account.
No, he's a moderator, I hear. He should be quick to track down.
Chat's got some very mean things to say about this particular gentleman.
This is the guy calling you kitty. Gross.
Trying to see if we can find more photos, some kind of social media. they have more. Yeah, no, I've seen the moment the sniper takes out the Trump shooter is a fucking amazing clip. I've seen that one. Yeah, the counter sniper footage is really good.
Yeah, I see some corroborating information.
Yeah,
it seems to be that's the guy.
If you're looking at
Thomas Matthew Crooks,
video we
Crook
just
is
watched
right.
of where you hear that first shot go off, he pops off a couple shots. Like that sniper cued him in and took him out without fucking hesitation. Yep, I would agree. I mean, that photo is a dead ringer for what you're looking at. Yeah, because they've got two pictures from the different parts of the day.
Elden Ringers,
and then this
rise
one
up!
With the underbite. With the underbite. Okay, well, there's your shooter. So, I mean, you know, it started out as a mystery as to who the fuck the person was who was shooting
It ain't really
the
a
president.
mystery anymore.
Now we have a possible name and a possible identity, and the pictures all match up pretty fucking well, especially with the video footage of him shooting, getting shot at, and then the headshot photo that's circulating around. Now really it's just what are his social media accounts and what crazy shit has he said. We did the poll at the beginning of the stream. Is this guy going to be Antifa? If you remember that. And shockingly, 98% were like, oh, he definitely is. Oh, there's no doubt in our minds that he is definitely Antifa.
Now, sadly, he allegedly has a gun tuber shirt on. I mean, it's not liberals own guns, but it's
actually,
not confirmed Antifa.
360
More likely to possibly be a right-winger. No.
From Giantess Admirer. Hey, Jim.
Okay. I'm getting distracted. I gotta head out of here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. A successful, positive 8-hour stream. I really appreciate it. But we gotta go. Bye-bye. Adios. Mimi time. Yeah, that's it. It's just like that. We're just ending. Very, very dark. A very dark time in our country or whatever the fuck. I don't know how to... I don't know how to cap that off. Go vote, I guess? I mean, I would hope you were already doing that. You weren't gonna be like a DSP about it where you complained about the state of the country, but then you don't at least exert your right to vote. It's kind of like, what's the matter with you? What do you mean? I appreciate all the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen _ ones. Yeah, at least write me in if you think it's a two-party system that's felted on fight. At least write me in. At least like do the protest vote. Like if you just stay home, acting like you're better than everyone else, you're literally doing the Phil thing, right? And we all aspire not to be like Dave or something. Yeah, write in Mark Dingle. But thank you to King Diddy Duke, JC, Natal Cog, Aldrinop, Goki, Egg Gang 1738, Zerg Glue, Mr. _ Pun is ready for anime night for sure. Discord _ Merchant, Alpha Elite TV, Iced Coffee 5, TRPG Gamer, Easy Money _ 2, Perez Gun, Ivan Cypher. We got the lurkers, very appreciated, like Ann Lee, UNFW1, Almighty _ 7, Juzzy 51, Peaches and Keem, Iggle Wiggle, Kim Pam, Base Shot, Kaminari, B-Scythe, Golem, Gondola Gaming, Nak, Kian Goon, Red Check, Sard Guard, Citra Zealousy, and everybody else. Pull up the re-ups. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it, Jesse. Thank you to Guy with 2 names, the 50 bits, and Lee, Ray with a party of 34. Guitar Punk Master GPM, the re-up tier 2 for 10 months. That's 10 months of GPM on to tier 2. Tier 2! Really appreciate it. Almighty Tevin, the re-up tier 1 for 29 months in a row. Almost 30 months of Dingus. Wow. We have Almighty Tevin, the 7 Bachir. And Ryan MK, the re-up tier 1 for 6 months in a row. 12 months total, a year. Wow. A year, wow, of Brian MK. Holy shit. I've got stars in my eyes, you guys. But yeah, it's anime night. As I said, I gotta bow out. We'll have Tevin on in the background. I gotta catch up with the DSP politics nonsense into hereafter. If you want to catch up on the DS politics nonsense, I advise you to go to Almighty Tevin stream. It's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. I will be raiding my good friend Night Knight, aka Sangers. It's his 7-year anniversary as a streamer. Dear God, Christ, why? And he's doing like a collab with the century. He knows a bit about DSP, but he certainly doesn't know DSP talking about Trump today. So if you're gonna stick around over there, watch your tongue. Get a raid message out. But yeah. Bye-bye. Adios and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. Sadly, I hope the fact that I booted up for 8 hours on a Saturday was not contributing to the reason why you may not have saw me. But again, hopefully we will see you next time. And if I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, it's my hope that I can inspire viewers like you, Rutu, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Please no end. No, we gotta end. It's anime night. I'm telling you, like you knew what the deal was when I started the stream. When you see Dingus live on a Saturday, you know there's a fucking time limit. We can't go to like 4 in the morning. It's just how it is. Now just remember, when mad, be chill. Okay, I'm speedrunning this. Alright, wish him a happy 7-year existence as a streamer. And I will be off. Possibly coming back Monday. Maybe tomorrow, but it's not happening tomorrow. Just don't even hope for it. Here's hoping we win Splatfest. But bye-bye! Take it easy. See you later.